You are here now, lying down, eyes closed, still feeling the weight of the shift in your bones. Even though it has ended, the beeping has stopped. The overhead page still echoes, but not as loud as before. Just a faint hum behind your ears, like something you heard too many times to ignore completely. That sound is no longer yours to answer. You don't need to respond. No one is calling for you. Not today. Not ever again in this room. This is relaxation content and not medical advice. It does not replace care from a professional or treatment of any condition, but it can help your body remember how to rest, even when the day outside feels too bright, too awake. You are allowed to stop listening. No one expects you to be on alert in this space. Your shift has finished. The clock doesn't matter anymore. Whether it is 3 o'clock or 5 or 7, none of that changes what your body is doing right now, trying to let go. It knows the rhythm, even if it still feels like it hasn't stopped yet. Your hands are resting on your chest, fingers loose, palms open as though you've just released something heavy. They don't need to hold anything anymore. The shirt you wore, the one with the name tag, the stains near the pocket, the weight of every shift care at time. This is not your uniform any longer. It is a piece of fabric on top of you now, and it doesn't define what happens next. The zipper at the neck can stay open. Your collar stays loose. You don't need to tuck in or straighten up. No one is looking. Your jaw has been clenched since the last handoff, but that isn't required anymore. Let your teeth part slightly. Let your tongue rest against the bottom of your mouth. The tightness behind your eyes, those muscles have worked too long without permission to unclench. But now they can. They don't need to stay tense just because you're still awake. Your shoulders are heavy, not from lifting patients or equipment, but from carrying what the shift asked you to carry. The silence between updates, the glance that meant something was wrong before it happened, the way a child looked at you when no one else would. That is not yours to keep in your body any longer. You can let go of those moments without forgetting them. No need to review anything. Not the chart, not the code blue, not what they said or didn't say after midnight. Nothing from that shift needs to be stored here in bed. The room doesn't hold work anymore. It has a separate space now. Your body knows it, even if your mind hasn't caught up yet. The daylight is still there, pale and persistent through the blinds, slipping past the edge of your closed eyelids like something that refuses to stay out. But you don't need to react to it. You can let it be part of the room without letting it rule what happens inside you. It doesn't have to mean anything about time or wakefulness. It has just light, and this space behind your eyes where no one else sees is yours now. Not a borrowed night, not something you were pretending to have. This is real darkness, real quiet. You don't need to earn it by being tired. You are already here. You made it through the long stretch of calls and shifts and decisions that felt like they'd never end. And now the air feels different in your chest. You can feel your breath moving without having to control it. Not too fast, not too slow. Just breathing as if you were born into this moment. The rise and fall under your arms is gentle, almost unnoticed. It doesn't need a rhythm. It doesn't have to be perfect or measured. You don't have to count or breathe in for 4 counts, out for 6. Let it happen like water finds its level. The room holds you. No sound from the hall. No footsteps approaching your door. No one calling your name through static. There is no way they could find you here unless they came inside and opened your eyes. Unless they stepped into this space with their own need, their own urgency. But that isn't happening now. You're not waiting for anything. You aren't preparing to leave or to return. No one needs you on call in the next hour or even in the next day. That shift is finished. The clock has moved past it, even if your body still remembers how to be alert. You don't need to obey that memory. You are allowed to sink into silence without guilt. Your feet rest flat against the mattress. No need to tuck them under anything. No need to draw up in case someone calls again. Let them lie as they are, cool and loose at the edge of your body. Your toes can spread slightly, not for balance or readiness, but because they are allowed to be still. Your spine curves gently into the bed, not straightened by effort, not arched against fatigue hour, but supported where it needs to be. You don't have to hold yourself up anymore. The mattress knows what to do with you. It doesn't ask anything in return. The air is still, not cold, not hot, just present. It moves through the room like a quiet thought that never comes out loud. It settles near your face, around your ears, along your arms. You don't need to breathe it in deeply or hold it long. Just let it pass over you as if you were already asleep. Your hands are open on your chest now, not resting, not gripping, just lying there like things that no longer have a job. The skin is warm where it touches itself. No pressure required, no effort. They don't need to be useful or ready for anything. And then the quiet begins to settle deeper than sound ever could. Not because it's loud in your ears, but because something else has started, something quieter, slower, more private, the way a body forgets how to listen after being on duty too long. You're not asleep yet, but you are closer now than you were 10 breaths ago. The shift is behind you like a road that ends at the edge of your yard. You don't need to walk it again. The hallway lights are off. The monitor screen is dark. No one is calling for help in this room, and no one expects you to answer. There is nothing left to do except lie here with your eyes closed. Let your muscles uncurl like vines after rain. Let the air move through your chest without needing to be noticed or controlled. Even if that sound, the overhead pages, is still there behind your ears. You don't need to obey it. You can hear it and not respond. You don't have to get up. You don't have to check anything. You're allowed to stay right here, even when the body wants to keep moving, just in case someone needs you. There is no one left needing you now. Not in this room. Not tonight. Your breath slows again, just slightly, not because you made it slow, but because your body has found a rhythm that doesn't need permission. The weight of your arms grows heavier, not from fatigue, but from surrender, as if they know the difference between being strong and being free. And then something else begins. Not sleep yet, not even close, but the quiet that comes before it, when your eyes still aware enough to notice what's happening, but no longer awake in the way that demands action. Your skin feels lighter now, like the air has lifted a little weight from your surface, not because of anything outside, just because your attention is no longer scanning for danger or duty. You don't need to be ready. You don't need to remember how to be alert. This breath doesn't have to mean anything. It just is. And so are you. The daylight still comes through the blinds, but it doesn't burn. It doesn't demand your eyes open. It doesn't care if you're asleep or not. It is just light passing over the wall, across the floor, touching the edge of your bed like a visitor who has no idea how long they've been welcome. You don't need to acknowledge it. You don't have to resist it. Just let it be part of the room without becoming the center of attention. Let it pass through you as if you weren't even there, and inside aware, only your body knows. The quiet is getting deeper. You weren't still here, not moving, not reaching, just being in this space where light touches your shoulder but doesn't wake you. It is not warm enough to pull you toward it, and it isn't sharp enough to demand attention. It just lies there like a memory of morning that forgot its name. You don't need to give it one. The room holds the day without needing to explain itself. Your breath still rises and falls seen, gentle, as the slow turn of a fan no one turned on, not fast, not forced, just happening. Your shoulders are lower now than they were an hour ago. They're not dropping because you told them to. They're not have the finding you told them to. They're settling into their own shape again, like fabric that's finally stopped being folded. There's no strain in the muscle between your neck and collarbone anymore, just a quiet letting go. You don't have to think about it. The weight of your arms isn't pulling down on your ribs. It is resting on them like something that belongs there, like hands that were made for this moment. There's a softness under your skin, the kind that comes not from tiredness, but from stillness. Like the body has started remembering how to be soft without being weak. Not collapsed, just a released. Your jaw is loose, No tightness behind the teeth. No clenching in the temples. You don't have to unclench because you're already unclenched. It is not a decision. It is a shift so small it doesn't even register as change. The silence isn't empty. It is full of things that aren't sounds. The kind of quiet where your nerves stop waiting for signals, where the blood moves through veins without needing to be noticed. You can feel it now. Warmth pulling in the hollows behind your knees, not because you were cold, but because circulation has slowed into a rhythm that doesn't care about urgency. It just flows, and then there's no edge to your awareness anymore. Not sharpness, not focus. No place where attention ends and nothing begins. You don't need to watch for the next thing. There are no alarms in this room, no beeps from machines you used to answer every 10 minutes. The air doesn't carry urgency. It carries stillness, thicker than dust, slower than thought. You're not trying to sleep. You're not even trying to relax. That is what makes it different. This isn't effort. It's rendered so deep, it doesn't feel like anything at all. It just is. Like breathing without needing air or walking without a destination. The daylight has changed its position now, slowed down with you. No longer rushing across the floor in quick streaks, it moves slowly through the blinds, touching your wrist, then your ankle, then the curve of your hip, like fingers that don't know how to leave. You don't flinch, you don't pull away. It doesn't matter if it's light or dark out. This room has its own time now. Not morning, not evening, just this. The edge of your blanket is soft against your calf fur, not because the fabric is thick, but because your body has stopped resisting touch. Everything feels like it belongs exactly where it lands. Your hand lies on your chest as if it were always meant to be there. The weight isn't heavier, it's just there. A quiet presence that doesn't ask for anything. Your breath slows again, not because you want it to, but because the air around you is moving slower too. It's not rushing past your nose or throat. It's lingering in your lungs, like someone who forgot why they came in and decided to stay a while. You don't need to push it out. It doesn't have to leave. It just stays. There is a silence that isn't a quiet, it's full of absence. Not the lack of noise, but the absence of demand. No one is waiting for you to respond. No one needs your hands. No one wants you to stand up. You don't need to check anything. The world outside doesn't matter here. It can keep turning without you. The muscles in your legs are no longer tensed from walking, from standing at the bedside, from running down hallways with a tray of meds in hand. They're not remembering anything now, just resting. Like roots that have stopped searching for water and decided to stay still instead. Your spine isn't straight because you want it to be. It has just shaped, curved in its own way, balanced where it lands, not trying to do anything, just being the shape of your body when no one is watching. No need to adjust, no reason to correct. You are not dreaming yet, but something deeper than dreams is happening. A kind of awareness that doesn't care about stories or images. It has just a feeling in your chest, low and slow, like warmth spreading through old stone after sunlight has left it for hours. Not bright, not urgent, just warm. The light from outside isn't calling you to open your eyes. It doesn't want you to know how much time has passed. It only wants to be part of the room, the way dust floats in still air, or the way a shadow shifts when nothing moves. You don't have to name it. You don't have to understand it. Your hands are not doing anything, but they are not empty either. They are full of just being, of lying there without needing to mean something. And that is enough. That is more than enough. You can feel the space between your ribs now, not tight, not hollow, but open like a door that no longer has anyone behind it. Air moves through you easily, quietly, as if it were always meant to be there, not forced in, not held back, just passing through, like breath doesn't need permission. The quiet isn't getting louder, it is just deeper. It is not something outside you anymore. It is inside the way your blood flows, the way your skin remembers warmth, the way a muscle unclenches after hours of holding on. You don't need to be alert. You don't need to remember anything from the shift. No names, no codes, no charts or vitals that needed checking. The room doesn't care about any of it. It only knows this. You are here now, and you are not moving. There is a stillness under your skin, something older than thought, slower than memory, not sleepy, not awake, but present in a way the body remembers from before duty, from before alarms and call bells, and every time you had to answer too quickly. It is like coming home after being away for so long that you forgot what it felt like to stop. The daylight is still there. It hasn't left, but now it doesn't matter. It doesn't mean anything. It passes over your shoulder without pulling you toward it, across the floor without claiming any of it as its own. You don't need to resist it. You don't have to hide from it. You are not fighting time anymore, not trying to outpace it or outrun it. The clock doesn't matter here. No one is watching the hour. No shift ends at a certain time. This moment just continues. Not because you want it to, but because nothing else is happening. Your breath moves through your chest, like something that was never in a hurry. It is not trying to get anywhere. It doesn't have an end or a purpose. It only has this: the soft rise, the quiet fall, the way air meets skin without needing a reason. You are not drifting yet, but you're becoming less aware of being aware. Not like losing consciousness, more like letting go of the idea that awareness needs to be loud or useful. You don't need to pay attention to anything in particular. There is no task to complete, no sound to listen for, no movement to prepare for. The room isn't trying to help you sleep. It's just being what it is. A place where light touches walls and air rests on skin, and silence becomes something that doesn't have to be explained. Your body has stopped waiting for the next thing. It's not scanning, it's not watching, it's just here. And in that stillness, you're beginning to feel how your weight settles into the mattress, not as pressure, but as belonging. Like gravity isn't pulling you down, but holding you gently in place. As if the bed has always known you would come here someday, and had been waiting for this exact moment when you finally stopped trying. You can feel how your spine curves slightly into the mattress, not because you are forcing it, but because the shape of sleep has already started to form beneath you. There's a quiet weight in your pelvis that wasn't there before. Just the simple truth of being cradled by something soft and unchanging. Your legs are longer than they were an hour ago, stretched out not for movement, but for stillness. They don't need to be ready. They don't have to brace or prepare. The tendons in your calves are relaxed so deeply that the air around them feels thinner. You can sense where one muscle ends and another begins, not by effort, but because there is no urgency pushing against it. The ceiling above you is a flat plane of light, not bright enough to wake, not dark enough to hide. It rests on your eyes like a memory of sky, something familiar, something that doesn't need naming. You don't have to decide whether it is day or night anymore. The room has stopped being a place between two times. It's just this: the air is still, and you are within it. Your shoulders have gone soft, not collapsed, but released, like they were holding up a weight that wasn't theirs. And now that no one is asking for them to be strong, they sink slowly into what feels like their natural position, down, away from your ears, not trying to reach or react. The skin across the back of your neck loosens in little waves, as if warmth is spreading from inside out, moving through layers of tension you didn't even know were there. There's a small gap between your collarbones, the kind that forms when breath slows and lungs no longer need to fight for space. It is not empty. It is full with the quiet weight of presence. You can feel it like an opening in your chest, not wide or dramatic, but enough to let air pass through without resistance. No pushing, no holding back. Your fingers are curled slightly into your palm set, not tightly, just resting there as if they are forgotten what it means to grip anything. The tips press lightly against the sheets, not with pressure, but with recognition. This is where hands belong when they aren't doing anything, not even thinking about being useful, just existing. Outside, a bird calls once far off low in tone, and you don't turn toward it. You don't wonder what kind of bird or why it's calling now. It doesn't matter. The sound passes through the window like something that was never meant to be answered. It lands on your ears and then moves on, leaving behind only a soft echo inside your skull, which fades without explanation. The light across the floor is not shifting anymore. It has settled into one place, a rectangle near the edge of the bed where it meets wood, and now it is just part of the room, ice quiet composition, not calling you to anything, not hiding something beneath it. It doesn't need to be blocked or covered. You don't have to turn away from it. You're not afraid that it will keep you awake. You can hear your blood moving through vein sense, not as a rhythm, but as a slow current, like water flowing under earth in some hidden channel, unseen and unhurried. It is not loud. It doesn't need attention. But you feel its presence deep inside the quiet, as if it has always known how to move without being noticed. There's no need to track time anymore. No one is asking when you'll be ready for anything. The hours don't matter. You're not waiting for a moment that will never come, nor are you trying to outrun the ones already lost. This isn't about catching up or making amends. It has just this. Your body has stopped scanning for danger, and now it can simply rest. Your eyelids aren't heavy, not yet, but they feel like something that no longer needs to stay open. They don't have a job anymore. No one is asking you to watch anything. There's no reason to keep them lifted. The darkness behind them isn't threatening. It doesn't hide secrets or dangers. It only holds what all's already there. Your breath, the soft weight of stillness, the quiet between heartbeats. You don't have to be awake in order to be present. You can be here without needing to see anything, without needing to know where you are. The room isn't asking for recognition. The walls aren't waiting for you to notice them. They've forced you there, and so are you. There's a space beneath your ribs now, not tight, not full R, but open like the moment before a word is said. It doesn't need filling. It doesn't need explanation. It is just an area where nothing has to happen, where breath moves through without needing permission. You can lie there and let it be empty, because emptiness is an absence. It has space for something else, not thought, not memory, but a kind of quiet that feels like coming home. Your jaw has softened in ways you didn't realize were possible. The muscles along your temples unclench without warning, as if they've been holding on to an old habit, some instinct to stay alert, some reflex from standing too long in hallways where sound travels fast and danger arrives without a knock. But now there's no one calling for help, no codes to answer, no door that needs opening. The silence isn't empty. That's full of the kind of stillness that has been waiting all along. Not because it was promised, but because it always existed in this place. Beneath the noise, beneath the alarms and the sirens, and the constant hum of someone needing something from you. You're not drifting yet, but your edges are softening. The way a shadow fades when light shifts, or how water settles after being stirred. There's no need to do anything with it, no need to guide it. It just happens, slowly, without force. Like gravity remembering its own laws. Your arms lie at your sides not because you've given up on movement, but because they know what rest feels like. They don't have to be ready for a task or a touch. They allowed to stay exactly where they are, even if no one sees them, even if nothing happens in the next hour. The air is cool against your skin, not cold enough to wake you, just enough to remind you that it is there, the way warmth lingers after sunlight leaves your shoulder. That faint sensation of temperature moving across flesh like a quiet message. You are still here, and this moment belongs to you. There's no demand for productivity. No one is waiting for a report or a response. You don't have to say anything out loud, even in your mind. There's no need to review what happened during the shift, not even in fragments. The voices that echoed through your ears, those are fading. Not because you are pushing them away, but because they outrun their course. The bed has become a kind of boundary, not between wake and sleep, but between duty and stillness. Between being needed and simply being. You don't need to be useful anymore, not even for yourself. Your breath moves through your chest like it knows the way back to itself. No detours, no stops, just steady passage from one end of the body to the other. It doesn't care about time or minutes past, or how many hours remain until morning. It only cares that you're here and quiet. There's a softness in your forehead now, not because you are relaxed it consciously, but because there's nothing left for it to do. No lines of worry, no tension from reading charts too fast or walking too quickly through the halls. The space between your brows is smooth, not empty, just not filled with anything urgent. You don't have to decide what to think next. You don't have to plan a response. There's no one in front of you asking for help, no face to meet, no hand to take, no voice that needs answering. The quiet isn't louder. It's just deep, and it is not something outside you. It lives inside your ribs, in the space behind your eyes, in the way your fingers press into the fabric without needing to pull or push. You are not falling asleep yet, but you're becoming less aware of being awake. Not because awareness is fading, but because it no longer needs to be active. You don't need to watch for danger or listen for a beep from across the room or anticipate what might come next. The body has stopped scanning. It's just resting. The weight of your body has found its place in the bed, not by choice but by surrender. Like water settling into the hollows between stones, finding shape without effort. The mattress holds you not because it is firm or soft, but because it doesn't ask anything back. It accepts every shift in pressure, every slow release of muscle, as if it has always known how to do this. You don't need to tell your legs where to rest. They've already stopped calculating distance between the patient room and the break area. They don't remember the last time they stood still for more than 30 seconds. But now they were learning again, not with intention, but through absence of demand. Your feet are bare on the sheet saw. No shoes to take off, no socks to roll down. The fabric brushes your soles like a memory of touch that doesn't need meaning. It is not warm or cool anymore. It just is. You don't have to decide whether you like it. There is no reason to adjust your position, no urge to cross your legs or stretch them out. They stay where they are, limbs folded gently into the shape that fits the bed, as if the bed had been waiting for this exact alignment all along. Your hands lie palms up on top of the blanket, fingers slightly curled a knot, intention not in readiness, but in a kind of soft surrender. The skin on your knuckles is pale, almost translucent under the dim light. You don't need to see them clearly. You don't even need to know their shape. They're allowed to be still because no one will ask you to hold anything. No apple, no chart, no pen that might drop if you move too fast. The air in the room doesn't carry any sound from outside. Not footsteps on tile, not a voice calling through a doorway, not even the hum of an elevator. It is quiet without being loud. There is no silence to fill, no space to rush into. The stillness isn't back something you're keeping. It is just happening around you, like dust settling in sunlight that never reaches this part of the room. Your neck is relaxed now, not because you told it to be, but because there's no reason for it to stay tense. No need to crane forward when checking a monitor. No habit of tilting your head back after hearing something unfamiliar from down the hall. The muscles in your throat are quiet too. No swallowing that happens automatically when you're stressed or hurried. They don't have to prepare for speaking, even quietly. There's no one here who needs to hear what you might say. Your jaw has loosened without warning, like a door left open after someone walked through. The teeth aren't clenched together. The muscles around your ears are soft. You don't remember the last time they weren't tight from listening too hard or bracing for something unexpected. Now, there's no one calling you to respond. No beep that demands attention. No emergency light flashing in your peripheral vision. The daylight outside doesn't command you. It just is bright, flat, uninterested. The sun moves across the sky without care for your rest, and that ends. Okay, you don't need to fight it or hide from it. There is no urgency to turn away from the window. No need to draw the blinds, because being awake isn't required anymore. The light doesn't demand a response, it just exists. And so do you. There's no pressure to be alert, not even for 10 more seconds. You don't have to watch your breath like it might escape if you look away. It flows through you without needing to be noticed, as steady and quiet as blood moving through veins that don't know they are carrying life. The space behind your eyes is Dima, not dark in the way of absence, but full in its own stillness. Not empty, not bright, just present. Like a room where no one has ever turned on the light, yet you can feel the shape of it anyway. You don't need to see what ebbs inside. You are already there. Your shoulders drop and not like they're been released from something, but because they are stopped carrying any weight at all. No chart in hand, no bag slung over one arm, no child needing a comforting touch after a fever spike. The muscles across your back have unknotted themselves without effort, like threads that were tangled for hours, finally giving up on fighting each other. You are not drifting toward sleep, but you are no longer resisting it either. There is nothing to be done about the fact that time is passing, or whether this moment will last 5 minutes or 50. You don't need to plan how long you will stay in bed. The idea of a schedule has vanished, not because you are forgotten it, but because it no longer applies here. The sheets against your skin are not cotton, nor linen, nor synthetic ad. They're just fabric that doesn't care what hour it is, or whether the world outside thinks you should be moving. They don't judge how long you stay still. They only know how to hold warmth and weight without asking for anything back. A sound comes from somewhere, maybe a car passing on the street, maybe a bird calling in the distance, but it doesn't break through. It just floats into your awareness like dust caught in sunlight, then dissolves before you can name it. You don't need to react. There's no one who needs to know about it. Your thoughts aren't gone, they are quiet. Not because they have been silenced or pushed down, but because there's nothing left for them to do. No task to complete, no decision to make, no list to check off in your mind. They just exist as background noise, like the hum of a refrigerator that used to be loud, but now you don't hear it at all. The silence isn't something to reach for or protect. It is already here. It doesn't need to be earned. It doesn't depend on how many minutes have passed since your shift ended. You're not trying to get to sleep. You're just letting yourself become the kind of person who can lie still in a room with daylight and stay. The air moves across your skin like it is tracing shapes you don't need to understand. No message, no warning, no instruction. It simply flows through space that doesn't demand anything from you. You could be awake for hours and never feel the need to move. The body knows this is safe. It doesn't have to stay alert because nothing will happen that requires your attention. Your breath slows, not by intention, not by effort, but because it is no longer trying to keep up with a pace that no longer exists. There's no rush to inhale before the next task arrives. No need to pause between cycles for fear of missing something. The rhythm is its own reason now. No goal, no deadline. Your fingers are still on the blanket, not reaching out, not gripping, but resting like leaves drifting into water. They don't know where they are going. They don't care. There is nothing to be found in them, just presence. The weight of your body has deepened slightly, not because you've fallen asleep, but because you're no longer resisting the pull downward. The bed is not a surface, it is a place that knows what it means to hold someone without asking for anything back. There's no memory of pain or fatigue, just sensation, pressure against bones, warmth under your skin, air moving through lungs. You don't have to remember why you are tired. The body already remembers how to rest. The light outside is flat, and even not bright enough to wake you, not dim enough to feel like evening. It is just there, the way a shadow exists without being seen. And it doesn't matter what time it is, because now there are no clocks in the room. You don't need to think about whether your shift has ended or if anything was left undone. There is no unfinished business, no loose thread, nothing that needs stitching. The past isn't calling you back, and the future hasn't arrived yet, not in any way that matters here. Your eyelids are heavy, not because of sleep, but because they are stopped fighting against stillness. They don't need to stay open. They are allowed to close without apology. There's no one monitoring your breathing, no one counting how long you stay quiet. The room doesn't care if you move or stay still or drift further into the dark. It only holds what is placed inside it, no more, no less. The weight in your shoulders has shifted, not dropped, not disappeared, but settled into a different shape. It is no longer something you carry like an obligation. It is just there, part of the space between your skin and gravity. You don't need to release it because it doesn't resist anymore. The muscles are softening, slowly, without effort, as if they've finally learned what it means not to be ready for action at any moment. Your neck is long now, not tense, not stiff, but open in a way that feels like the air itself has been allowed to pass through you. There's a faint warmth pulling beneath your collarbones, like sunlight caught between layers of fabric. It doesn't flare or fade. It just exists, quiet and steady. You don't need to explain it. There's no reason for this sensation to be useful, only that it is. Your hands rest on the blanket, not because they are supposed to, but because they have found a place where they can stay without consequence. The tips of your fingers are relaxed, not limp, not numb, just unoccupied by anything other than their own presence. The air in the room feels thick with stillness, but not heavy, not like pressure. It is more like suspension. Time has slowed to the point where even breath doesn't seem urgent. You don't need to control it. There's no reason for a rhythm that matches urgency, because there's no urgency left. The lungs are full when they are full, empty when they are empty, and no judgment in either state. Outside, something shifts a shadow crossing the window pane, perhaps a branch moving against glass. But you don't look. You don't need to know what caused it. It is not your job anymore to interpret movement in the world. There's no alarm that requires you to rise on command. No one waiting for a response. The silence isn't an empty. It asks full of things that don't demand attention. Your toes are curled slightly. Not from cold, not from discomfort, but because they've forgotten how to be straight. They are resting where they landed, uncorrected. There's no need for posture now. You can allow the shape your body makes to be exactly what it is. A soft curve of limbs and flesh lying down in stillness. The blanket has settled over you like something that remembers how to hold warmth without needing to earn it. It doesn't have to prove itself. It isn't working hard to keep you safe. It just does, quietly, naturally. The fabric feels slightly rough against your forearm. Not unpleasant, just real. Not smooth enough to be comforting in a way that demands attention, just present. A sound drifts through the wall. An engine starting, maybe, or a car turning at the corner. But it doesn't pull you into alertness. It doesn't spark memory of running down a hallway with a tray or checking a monitor. It just passes like smoke drifting past a window and leaves no mark. You don't need to decide whether it matters. The moment it has gone, it is already behind you. Your jaw has unclenched without any conscious thought. There's no tightness in your teeth, no pressure behind the temples, just space where tension used to live. Space that doesn't feel like loss, but like arrival. You don't have to guard this stillness. It isn't fragile. It can stay even if you drift for hours. The darkness under your eyelids is not a void. It is full of color, not bright ones, not sharper, but soft and layered, like the inside of an old book where pages have turned too many times and the ink has blurred at the edges. You don't need to see it. There's no story behind those shapes. There's no story behind those shapes. They're part of the quiet. Your breath moves through your chest not because you want it to, but because it does. It doesn't have a purpose beyond itself. The rise and fall aren't meant to signal anything. No progress towards sleep. No countdown to wakefulness. Just motion that exists simply for being. The air flows into your nose and out again like water through an open pipe. Unhurried, unremarkable. No one is listening. There is no record of this breath. It doesn't need to be remembered. You could breathe in a way that nobody hears and it wouldn't change anything. That Ahaijov is a ko. Your spine has relaxed into the mattress, not because you breathe is R, not because you be you as adjusted your body, but because gravity finally knows its place here. The vertebrae aren't fighting to stay upright or aligned for someone else's sake. They're just letting themselves be stacked in a way that feels right, like stones arranged by water over time. There's no need to think about whether this is normal sleep. It doesn't have to fit any definition. You don't need it to look like anything you've seen before. The body isn't trying to prove it deserves rest. It already has. A faint hum returns not from the fridge, not from electricity, but deeper, like a vibration in the floorboards, something that might be coming from far away or might be imagined. But even if it was real, it doesn't matter. You don't need to identify where it comes from. There's no task involved in hearing it. No response needed. The warmth beneath your skin spreads slowly, not like heat, not like fever, but like a quiet pulse that started deep inside and is just beginning to surface. It travels through the space between muscle and bone, not seeking anything, not avoiding anything, just moving where it will. You don't need to follow it. You don't have to understand why your legs feel heavier now than they did an hour ago. The heaviness isn't a burden. It has just weight to the kind that settles when you allow to stop being ready for movement. The light outside has dimmed slightly, just enough to make the room feel less like day and more like a space made for staying. Not night, not morning, but something in between. Neither arrival nor departure. The sun doesn't need to be high or low. It just is, and so are you. Your thoughts drift now, not racing, not clinging, but floating like leaves caught in slow water. They don't pull you toward anything. They don't demand your attention. If one comes near, say, the memory of a patient's name or an unspoken apology, it doesn't need to be answered. It can linger for a moment and then sink without explanation. There is no reason to push it away, no rule that says you must keep your mind empty. You don't have to perform calmness. The quiet isn't something you've achieved. It has not earned. It has just here, like the way air fills a room when doors are left open. Your hands are still on the blanket. They haven't moved since they settled there. That was okay. They're not supposed to be doing anything. You don't need to feel your fingers moving or notice them changing position. Just let them be. Let the weight of them rest where it is. The edges of your awareness have softened, not blurred, but rounded. There's no sharp line between what you are aware of and what isn't. It is not that you've forgotten everything. You remember the shift ended. You know where you are, but none of it matters right now. Not because it is unimportant, but because it doesn't need to be active. You could stay like this for hours or minutes. The difference doesn't matter. Time hasn't taken hold here yet. It hasn't started ticking in a way that requires your attention. The dark is not the absence of light too. It's just another kind of presence. Like breath, like silence, like stillness. You don't need to fear it. You don't have to wait for it to pass. It doesn't demand anything from you. Your body has stopped listening for alarm sound. Those phantom signals that used to echo in your bones, they are gone now. Not because they were forgotten, but because there is no reason to hear them anymore. You don't need to prove you will come home. You don't have to check if you are safe. The room already knows who you are. It doesn't care about your shift, your badge, the hours you worked. It only holds what is placed within it. A quiet body resting in daylight, still breathing, still here. There's no effort required to stay this way. No need to will yourself into sleep or force your mind to blank out. You are not trying to do anything except be, exactly as you are. And that is enough. The weight in your legs has deepened, not suddenly but steadily, like soil settling after rain or a stone sinking slowly through still water. It's not heavy in the way that burdens you. It's heavy like truth, quiet and certain. The air against your skin is no longer just cool, it's soft with absence, as though the room has stopped breathing for you. You don't need to be aware of every inch of surface or feel where the blanket ends and your body begins. That boundary isn't important anymore. There's a space between your ribs that feels fuller than it did before, like something inside is expanding not toward anything, but simply being, not growing, not filling. Just existing in a kind of still expansion. You don't need to move. You don't even need to breathe deeply. The breath moves on its own now. Like water finding the lowest point without direction. It doesn't have to be perfect or consistent. The rhythm isn't something you keep. It's something that keeps you. Your chest rises and falls not because you're trying to do so, but because your body remembers how to rest when no one is watching. There's a place behind your eyes where the light from outside doesn't reach. No sunbeam cuts through there. It's a quiet fold of darkness, deeper than what lies beyond the curtains. And it feels like home, not because you've chosen it, but because nothing else has asked anything of it. No one needs to speak or check in. You don't need to explain your silence. Your shoulders have softened, no longer held up by memory, no longer carrying the weight of shifts past. They're just there. Flesh and bone at rest, not relaxed in the way you think relaxation is, a pose, a goal, but simply released, like a knot that never knew it was tied until now. The muscles don't know they've been tight. That's why this is real, because your body doesn't need to remember what it has done. The sound of traffic outside hasn't gone away. It's still there, low and steady, like the hum of a distant engine, but it no longer lives in your ears as an interruption. It passes through you now, without setting off alarms or triggering checks. You aren't listening for anything anymore. There is no need to tune out or push forward. The noise is just sound, like wind through trees, like waves on sand. not something that demands a response. Your hands are still where they fell. One rests near your hip, palm open as if waiting for nothing. The other lies flat against the blanket, fingers slightly curled, not in tension but in habit, like a shape left behind by someone who didn't know their body was done doing things. You don't need to hold yourself together. There's no thread that needs mending, no seams that must stay closed. You're allowed to be porous, letting the quiet in where it wants, without needing permission. There's warmth pooling under your collarbone now. Not heat, not fever, but a soft glow like sunlight through thick glass. It doesn't burn or rush. It settles slowly, spreading outward from one point into all directions at once, as if you've become a kind of vessel for stillness itself. Not empty, not full, just there, accepting everything without resistance. The edges of your thoughts have blurred again, not vanished, but softened like paper left in rain. A memory might rise, a tone, a name, the way someone said, "I'm okay," but it doesn't hold you. It floats past like mist over fields at dawn. You don't need to see it clearly. You don't have to understand why it came or what it meant. It's not an invitation to remember. It's just a passing shape. Your breath has slowed again, no longer counting, no longer timed. It moves through you in long, slow waves, like tides that come without being asked. The pause between inhale and exhale is longer now. Not empty, but full with the feeling of not needing to hurry. You aren't waiting for anything to start. The dark room isn't cold anymore. It's not quiet because it has no sound. It's quiet because nothing needs to be said. The walls don't ask you to perform peace. They just hold what is given. Your body, your breath, the slow motion of time that doesn't care about clocks or schedules. Your feet feel distant now, not numb, but like they belong to someone else entirely, as though their connection has been gently undone. You can still sense them like roots in soil, but you don't need to know where they are or what they're doing. They're not part of the story anymore. The body isn't trying to stay upright. It's learning how to stop being ready. Your jaw is loose, not clenched, not relaxed, but simply unoccupied. There's no muscle holding it in place because there's nothing left to bite down on. No tension, no frustration, no words that need to be held back. The shape of your face has softened into something ordinary, just flesh and bone resting without effort. A thought floats by, not about the shift, not about anything work-related, but about a bird flying overhead, somewhere outside, unseen, unmarked. It's not important. You don't know where it came from or why you noticed it. But it didn't come with urgency. It arrived like dust in sunlight, brief, light, and without demand. You're aware of the blanket now, not because you're trying to feel it, but because your skin remembers touch when no one is touching you. There's a softness against your legs, a weight on your chest that isn't pressing down. It's just there, like a second layer of air, another kind of presence. Your hands aren't doing anything. They don't need to be useful. They're not waiting for something to happen or preparing for movement. They're simply resting, like two small things left behind on a table after everything else has been cleared away, and that's enough. The light outside is fading further, not dramatically, but steadily, so gradually you might miss it if you weren't paying attention. The sky isn't turning blue anymore. It's settling into a soft gray, like the inside of an old envelope. It doesn't need to be beautiful. It just needs to be still. You don't have to decide what this is. You don't have to name it. There's no rule that says you must feel safe or comfortable or calm. You're not being evaluated on your ability to sleep or surrender. The room isn't judging whether you've earned rest. It only holds what arrives, a body that has come home, even if the mind still thinks it hasn't. There's nothing left to do but let go. Let go of the idea that you must stay alert. Let go of the thought that sleep is something you need to achieve. Let go of the feeling that your body should be doing more than just being. You don't have to prove anything by breathing or lying still. The dark isn't waiting for morning. It's not preparing for night. It's just a space where time slows down, where motion doesn't matter, and where attention doesn't need to hold on to anything. Your body has stopped checking in. No internal clock ticking. No reminder that you should be awake or productive or somewhere else. The silence isn't empty. It's full of things that don't need names. You don't have to know what they are. They're not trying to reach you. There's a quiet now at the back of your throat. Not an ache, not a sensation. Just stillness in a place where sounds used to be formed. It's like the moment between two breaths, when no word is spoken and nothing needs to be said. You don't need to return anywhere. You don't have to remember how you got here or why this feels right. The only thing that matters is what's happening now. The slow descent, not into sleep, but into a kind of presence where everything stops needing to prove itself. Your fingers are still on the blanket. They're not moving. There's no reason for them to move. You don't need to open your hand or shift your weight. The stillness is allowed. It doesn't have to be broken to mean anything. The air in the room feels deeper than it did before, like a breath that was held too long, finally released into space where nothing can take it back. You're not trying to fall asleep. You aren't fighting wakefulness or chasing quiet. There's no goal in this moment, no path forward, no end in sight. You're not holding on to anything anymore, not even the idea that you should be letting go. The weight in your chest isn't pressure, it's just a quiet presence, like something that has arrived and decided to stay without asking permission. Your shoulders aren't lifting or tensing. They've stopped tracking where they need to be, what shape they must make for the next shift, the next call, the next moment when someone might need you to move fast. They're not resting in preparation. They're just settled. Like two stones that have finally found a place on the bottom of a still pool, no longer waiting to rise or sink. The air is thick with silence, not because it's empty, but because it has stopped needing to carry voices. The hum from the refrigerator down the hall isn't loud enough to be noticed. It doesn't echo in your bones like an old alarm did. It just exists, a low thrum beneath everything else. And you don't need to listen for patterns or timing in it. There's no reason to count its rhythm. You're not trying to match anything. Your breathing isn't being measured by minutes or seconds. It's not filling time like fuel for the next task. It moves on its own, slow even without effort, like a tide that has forgotten how to rush. There's a line in your vision where light meets shadow, the edge of the curtain drawn just enough to keep out too much sun, but not enough to create total dark. The light doesn't pull you toward it. It sits there like an old friend who came by once and then left, leaving only a memory of warmth on the wall. You don't need to decide if it's welcome or intrusive. There's no judgment in how much comes through. Light is just light now. No signal, no command, not even a reminder that time has passed. Your fingers are still resting where they fell. They haven't moved since you first laid them down, not because you're holding onto the blanket, but because there's nothing else for them to do. The skin on your palms is soft, slightly warm from being under fabric all day. No need to wipe or clean. No residue left behind from handling tools or papers. There's just a quiet warmth that isn't going anywhere. You don't have to tell yourself it's okay. It already is. You're not trying to fall asleep, not even close. The word sleep doesn't exist in this moment. There's only the feeling of sinking into something deeper than thought, like gravity without resistance. Your body has stopped measuring distance between where it is and where it should be. There's no hurry, no urgency built into your muscles. You're not waiting for a signal to let you relax. You're already relaxed in the way that doesn't require permission. The quiet isn't loud enough to be noticed. It's just there, like the space behind closed eyes after they've been open too long. It isn't silence because it's empty. It's quiet because everything has stopped needing to say its name. The creak of floorboards upstairs is no longer a threat or an invitation. It doesn't mean anyone is awake or that something needs attention. It means the house is breathing, just slowly, just quietly, and you're part of it now. You don't have to remember what happened before this moment. You don't need to recall who called in sick, whose shift ran long, which patient needed one more check-in. The memory isn't there to be used or reviewed. It's not a task left behind. It's just gone. Not erased, but no longer active. Like a page turned and closed without being read again. Your ears aren't listening for the next beep, the next voice over intercom, the next knock at the door. They're open, but only to what is here, not what might come. The sound of your own breath isn't echoing in your skull anymore. It's just moving through you like one through a tunnel that doesn't have an end. There's a weight on your leg now, not from clothing or pressure, but from the way heat gathers where fabric meets skin. It's not uncomfortable. It's not hot enough to make you shift. It's just present. Like a second body lying beside yours, sharing warmth without touching. You don't need to name it. You don't have to understand why this part of your leg feels heavier than the other. It doesn't matter. You're not trying to become still. Stillness isn't something you must achieve or earn. It's already here, the way a river slows when it reaches flat ground, not because it wants to stop, but because there's no need to rush anymore. Your hands are exactly where they landed, no better, no worse. They're not reaching for anything. They don't need to be useful. There's no task attached to them. No one is waiting to take them over or hand them something important. They're just resting, like two small things that have finished their work and decided to stay. The darkness isn't trying to hide anything. It doesn't hold secrets, doesn't promise mystery or protection. It just exists. The way the air does when it's no longer moving through a room with purpose. There's no need for light, because nothing needs to be seen. No one is looking at you. You aren't being watched. The ceiling above you isn't a surface that must be inspected or remembered. It's just there, smooth, unbroken, unchanged since last night. The paint has settled into its own pattern of shadows, not from any design, but because time moved slowly through it. There's no message in the grain, no schedule written in cracks. You're not trying to fall asleep. You don't have to believe that you will. There's no promise embedded in this silence. It isn't promising anything at all, only space. Space for your body to forget the rhythm of alarms, for your mind to stop rehearsing what might happen if something goes wrong, for your breath to slow without needing a reason. There's nothing left to do but stay, not because you're supposed to, not because it's required, just because there isn't anywhere else you need to be. You don't have to feel safe. You don't have to feel calm. You just have to be here, in this place where time doesn't matter and nothing needs fixing. The air is thick with quiet, not because it's holding its breath, but because everything has stopped needing to say anything at all. Your body isn't working anymore. There's no job to perform, no one to answer for. It can rest like a book that was left open on the table after reading ended. No need to close it, no reason to turn away. The silence doesn't want you to pay attention to it. It just wants to be what it is. The absence of demand, the lack of expectation. You're not trying to become someone else. You're not becoming sleep or stillness or peace. You're just here. Your breath moving in and out without needing a purpose. Your hands lying flat on fabric that doesn't ask for anything. Your legs heavy with warmth from being under cover. Your eyes closed but not fighting the dark. There's no one to report to, no clock to obey, no voice calling you by name when it's too early or too late. The room isn't waiting for morning. It's not preparing for night. It doesn't have a schedule. It just holds what arrives. Your body, your breath, the quiet that settles like dust on glass. You don't need to know how long this will last. You don't need to count seconds between heartbeats. The moment isn't ticking away. It's holding still, like time has stopped trying to move forward and decided to stay right here with you. Your skin is no longer scanning for danger. It's not waiting for touch or release. It's just sensing, quietly, without urgency, the way the blanket feels against your arms, how cool the air is where it meets your neck, how still your legs are even though they're heavy. There's a softness now in your chest, not from emotion, but from surrender, not giving up, not failing, just letting go of needing to do anything at all. You don't have to be awake or asleep. You don't need to prove that you deserve rest. There's no test being taken, no record being kept, no performance evaluation in this moment. The silence isn't a goal. It's the only thing that exists right now. No past, no future. Just stillness, like water settling after waves have passed. The weight in your arms isn't holding anything back. It's just lying where it fell, like something that gave up trying to carry itself. The blanket doesn't need you to pull it higher or tuck it under your feet. It's already covering everything you don't want to feel anymore. The faint hum of the refrigerator downstairs, the distant thump of a car door in the street, the way sunlight cuts across the floorboards like a blade that won't stay still. You aren't resisting any of it, not even the light. The sun outside is not an enemy now. It's just another presence, loud and steady, but not yours to manage. Your fingers don't need to curl into fists or press into fabric for grip. They're relaxed in a way that feels foreign, like they've forgotten how to do anything except rest. There's no need to remember the shape of your last patient's hand when you held it. No need to recall what was said on the call just before shift change. The words don't have to stay inside your head. They can drift away like dust in a slow current, not because they were wrong, but because they aren't needed here anymore. Your jaw is open slightly, not from tiredness or fatigue, but from letting go of the constant tension that never left even when you weren't speaking. It's not clenched on anything now. Not on a breath, not on a thought, not on a memory. There is no reason to hold your mouth shut anymore. The air moves through it freely, unobstructed, like wind passing through a gap in the wall. You don't have to shape it into syllables or silence. It just flows warm and steady, between your lips, down your throat, filling your lungs without permission. The room doesn't need you to be awake for it to exist. The chair by the window isn't waiting to be used again. The clock on the wall didn't stop because you came home. It stopped moving long before that. You're not behind schedule. You're not ahead of anything. Time is just sitting here with you, like a guest who arrived uninvited but stayed anyway and now doesn't want to leave. It's not ticking, it's not rushing, it's just being. There's no sound from the hallway anymore. Not footsteps, not voices, not even the click of the lock as someone walked past. The silence isn't empty. It's full with things you can't name. The way your skin remembers warmth, how air feels when it moves over bare arms without needing to be monitored. The quiet shift in pressure under your spine, where the mattress gives just enough to support what no longer needs to stand. Your body knows this space better than any schedule ever did. It doesn't need a reason to be here. It's already home. You're not trying to fall asleep. There's nothing to prove, no moment to reach for, no goal that requires effort. The darkness behind your eyelids isn't an obstacle or a test. It's just what happens when you stop fighting the quiet. You don't have to want it. You don't have to believe in it. You're not even being asked to notice it. It's simply there, thicker than air, deeper than sound, holding everything that doesn't need words. The blanket is no longer a barrier between you and the room. It's part of your body now, not covering you, but merging with you, like layers of skin that have settled into one still surface. The weight of it isn't heavy, it's familiar. Like an old coat left on a hook for too long until it becomes part of the wall. You don't need to pull it off. It doesn't want you to leave. Your breath slows without being told to. It doesn't rush or catch. There's no pause after inhaling that demands attention. No need to decide whether to exhale now or later. The air just leaves, quietly, like something drifting downstream on a river that forgets where it began. You don't have to guide it, it knows a way back. There's no noise from outside anymore. Not even the hum of traffic, not even the distant bark of a dog. They're all fading into the background, like voices in another room that never needed to be heard. The world doesn't need you to stay aware. No one is asking if you're still awake. There's no hand on your shoulder saying stay. No voice calling for help from somewhere across the hall. You aren't being watched. You aren't being waited for. You're not in a role anymore. Not nurse, not worker, not someone who must respond to anything at all. The title has been removed, no longer attached to your name, no longer shaping how you move or what you think. It's just gone. And with it, the weight of having to be something. You don't have to earn rest. You don't have to justify being here. The air in the room feels different now. Not cold, not warm, but still. Like time has paused mid-motion and decided to stay where it was when you arrived. The light through the curtains isn't bright or demanding. It's soft, dull at the edges, like a memory of dawn that never quite made it into the present. It doesn't ask for your attention, it just is. Your shoulders have dropped, not because they were lifted before, but because there was no need to carry them up in the first place. They're not trying to be strong or steady or alert. They're just resting where gravity placed them. There's a quiet between them now. No tension, no pressure, no strain of holding something that wasn't yours to hold. Your hands lie still, not because they've stopped moving, but because there's nothing left for them to do. No chart to write on, no IB line to adjust, no post-check needed. They don't have to remember anything. The fingers aren't curled around a pen or an oxygen tube or a clipboard. They're just lying flat on the fabric of your blanket, as if they've forgotten how to work, but are okay with that. There's nothing you need to fix, nothing that must be remembered, no message to pass along, no update to give, no note to leave behind. The night shift is not a story being told, it's just over, and the room doesn't care about your record or performance. It doesn't hold any of it. It only holds you, your breath, your stillness, your absence from all that was required. The silence isn't quiet because it's empty. It's quiet because it has nothing to say. There's no point in speaking when there's no one listening and no need to be heard. You don't have to perform for the dark. You don't have to prove you're resting. The air doesn't care if your eyes are open or closed. It just moves through everything without judgment, like a current that knows it's not supposed to stop. Your legs aren't cold anymore, just heavy with warmth, as though they've absorbed heat from the mattress and won't give it back. They don't need to be ready for anything. There's no alarm coming in 10 minutes. No shift change at 6:30. The clock doesn't exist here. You're not waiting for a time that never arrives. The darkness behind your eyelids is soft, not sharp, not deep, but gentle, like cotton pressed against the back of your eyes. It doesn't demand to be seen. It doesn't ask you to understand it. It's just there, like a hand holding yours without needing anything in return. There's no future here, no tomorrow that needs planning, no morning that will come with demands or routines. You're not preparing for anything. There's no need to save energy, conserve strength, or remember what comes next. The only thing happening right now is your breath moving in and out, slow, even, natural, and the way your body sinks deeper into the bed, like it's returning home after a long walk through unfamiliar streets. You don't have to believe that you're safe. You don't have to feel calm. You just are. And being isn't something you do. It's what happens when everything else stops trying. The mind doesn't need to fix anything. It can't stop running over the same thoughts, rehearsing conversations, replaying decisions. There's no reason to keep going. No one is watching. The weight in your chest isn't a burden anymore. It's just a presence, like air settling into a room that has finally been left alone. There's no need to push it down or hold it steady. It doesn't have to be managed. You don't have to carry it through another shift. The rhythm of your breath isn't trying to match anything. No pacing, no timing, no regulation by the clock or the hallway monitors that used to echo in your bones. There's no reason to synchronize with any external pulse now. Your lungs move because they can, not because you asked them to. You don't have to remember how to breathe, you just are breathing. The fabric beneath you isn't a surface anymore. It's something softer than memory, like the way skin remembers pressure long after it's gone. It holds your shape without effort. It doesn't expect you to be perfect in it. The edge of the blanket near your hip has curled slightly over the side, not from motion, but because gravity didn't care where it ended up. No one needed to tuck it back in. That small irregularity isn't a mistake. It's just part of the way things are now. There's no rule against unevenness when nothing needs to be fixed. You don't have to stay still, but you're not moving either. There's no point to it. Your body is in the middle of something that doesn't require action. It's not waiting for an outcome or a signal. You are neither arriving nor leaving. There's no path between 2 points here. This moment isn't leading anywhere except deeper into itself. A sound drifts through the wall, a distant car door closing. Maybe someone calling out to another person who isn't there anymore. Then silence again. It doesn't matter what it was. It wasn't meant for you. You don't have to decode it or file it away under possible emergency. It's just noise passing by like a shadow across the floor, not stopping, not lingering, not calling your name. The air moves around it without resistance, as if nothing about the sound needed to be acknowledged. Your jaw isn't clenched anymore. Not because you relaxed it consciously, but because there was no reason for it to stay tight. You don't have to hold your teeth together or keep your mouth shut against fatigue. There's no need to protect yourself from what might come next. Your lips are parted slightly, not in surprise, not in strain, but just open enough so the air can slip through without effort. The quiet isn't empty. It's full of things that don't have names. It holds the hum of a refrigerator you can barely hear, the slow creak of wooden beams settling into their place beneath the house, the soft shift of your own spine as it adjusts to its new shape in the bed. These are not interruptions. They're the quiet life of stillness itself. Your arms don't have to be used for anything now. No reaching, no lifting, no pushing against resistance. They rest where they fell, not because you placed them there with care, but because they simply stayed. One hand lies palm up near your waist, the fingers not curled into a fist or ready to grip, just open and still, as if the world had finally stopped asking for gestures. You don't have to think about whether this is enough, whether lying here counts as resting or if you've earned it. That kind of calculation isn't needed when there's no one to report to. You aren't doing anything wrong by not moving. There's no performance review waiting in the morning. The only thing being assessed right now is your breath, and that's already passing through. The darkness behind your eyelids has softened further, not into absence, but into a kind of slow light that doesn't shine, just exists. It isn't black like fear or emptiness. It's like the space between two thoughts when nothing needs to be said. You don't have to fill it with images or memories. You can let it stay blank, because being blank is not failure. It's rest. There's no need to make sense of how long you've been lying here. No reason to count minutes that didn't matter and now won't either. The time outside the room doesn't reach in. The sun hasn't changed its angle, but it also doesn't demand your attention. You don't have to watch for signs it's getting higher or lower. It's not tracking you. You're not avoiding sleep. You're not trying to get into it like a door that needs unlocking. Sleep is not something you need to earn. It's not a prize for surviving the shift. There's no proof required, no checklist completed. You don't have to prove you're tired or deserving. You just are. Your thoughts aren't running away. They're simply drifting. Not toward anything, not pulling you in any direction. They float like dust in sunlight, slow and unimportant. One idea arises. Maybe the way a nurse's scrubs feel after 12 hours of walking, and it doesn't stick. It doesn't need to be remembered or examined. It just passes through the space behind your eyes like smoke, leaving a room. The bed is not waiting for you to wake up. The sheets aren't holding their breath. The blanket isn't calculating how long you'll stay before needing to rise again. Nothing in this room cares about tomorrow's schedule, your name on a shift roster, or whether the next person will be ready for what comes after. You don't have to protect yourself from fatigue because it's already here, settled into your limbs like a guest who has been invited and never asked to leave. That wait isn't punishment. It's not a sign that you failed. It's just part of being human in this moment. There's no need for resistance anymore. The kind where you keep pushing against what's happening. because it feels too soft, too slow, too quiet. You don't have to fight the way your muscles are melting into the mattress or how your breathing is slowing without your permission. These aren't signs of surrender. They're signs that something deeper has taken over. Your body isn't trying to be anything right now. It's not pretending to be alert or strong or efficient. It doesn't need to pretend at all. It can just be what it is. A shape on the bed, a presence in stillness, a breath moving without effort. The air moves through you, not rushing in, not pushing out, but simply passing through like a current that knows its own path. There's no friction, no resistance. You don't have to guide it or control how fast it comes and goes. Your fingers aren't cold anymore. They're warm, almost heavy with warmth, as if the heat from your core has traveled up into them and decided to stay. They don't need to do anything. The space between each one is soft, like a pause that doesn't have to mean anything but itself. You don't have to be awake for this room to exist. You don't have to notice it in order for the quiet to be real. It's not dependent on your attention. It just is, the way darkness exists when no lights are turned on, or how silence settles after a long day of voices speaking too fast. There's no need to make anything into meaning. The softness isn't trying to teach you something. The weight in your legs isn't warning you about what lies ahead. You don't have to interpret why the curtains move slightly when the wind passes by, or why that distant sound faded like breath held too long. You're not being tested on how well you can rest. There's no grading system for stillness, no scorecard for whether this sleep is deep enough or legitimate. It doesn't need validation from any source outside of your own body. The rhythm in your chest isn't a signal. It's just motion, like the way water flows downhill without needing to explain why it goes that way. Your heart doesn't have to be faster or slower than usual, just beating because it can, not because you told it to. There's no reason to keep monitoring what's happening inside. You don't need to check if your breath is steady or how long the pause between beats has become. There's no metric for peace, no equation that proves calmness exists. You're not required to feel anything, no sense of relief, no warmth in your chest, no release from tension. You don't have to believe this moment is safe. You just are here, and being here isn't a choice. It's what happens when all the doing stops. The warmth in your hands has settled into your wrists, not spreading outward but pulling inward like light gathering in a hollow space. You don't need to feel it to know it's there. The sensation isn't asking for attention anymore. It's just part of the quiet that lives inside your body now, beneath the surface where thoughts no longer push or pull at each other. The air around you has cooled slightly, not with cold, but with stillness, like a room that hasn't been touched in hours and remembers how to be itself. You don't need to notice it for it to be real. Your shoulders have let go of the shape they held during the shift. The way they curled forward when someone called your name too loud, or when you turn away from something urgent with only half a mind left. That posture is gone. It's not remembered. It's not missed. It's simply released, like a thread that was holding on for no reason and now slips free. There's no tension to unclench because the clenching has already stopped. Your back rests against the mattress with no effort at all. No need to adjust, no demand to stay upright or alert. The bed is not resisting you. It isn't judging your weight or how long you've been lying still. Outside, the light continues its slow climb, not rushing, not insisting on anything. It passes through the curtains like something that's already seen everything there is to see and has no need to be more than what it is. The color of daylight shifts gently behind the fabric, not changing, but revealing new tones. Gold in one patch, soft gray where shadows pool at the edge. You don't have to name them, they aren't important. What matters is that they're there without demanding your notice. Your breath has settled into a rhythm so quiet, it no longer feels like breathing. It's more like listening to the space between sounds, like hearing silence breathe back. Your chest rises and falls, not because you told it to, but because something deeper than intention allows it. The air flows through you as if passing over land that no longer needs to be marked or measured. It doesn't need a reason to move in, it just moves. Your feet are loose now, not asleep, not numb, but simply still. They don't remember the steps they took down long hallways, past rooms where someone was waiting. There's no memory of shoes on linoleum, of pressing forward when you were tired. The soles feel flat against the bed, not in discomfort, but in peace. The way a stone feels after being carried for miles and then set down by a riverbank. A sound drifts through the wall. Someone closing a door somewhere far away. It doesn't matter who it was or what they needed. You don't wonder if you should have answered it earlier, or whether that noise means someone else is awake now too. The sound arrives and passes like wind over grass. It touches your awareness, but leaves no trace behind. Your eyelids are heavy, not because of sleep alone, but because the effort to keep them open has gone away. There's nothing left to stay vigilant for. No alarms will ring in this room. No voice will call you by name across a hallway. The silence isn't empty. It's full, like a quiet that holds its own kind of presence. The curve where your neck meets your shoulder is soft now, not tense, not strained from leaning over charts or holding the phone between ear and shoulder. It's just a shape in stillness, unclaimed by any purpose. No one needs to know how it feels. You don't have to explain why you're lying like this. No reason required for being here. Your fingers are relaxed now, not curled into fists from carrying too much or holding on too long. They rest with space between them, as if they've forgotten the idea of needing to grip anything. The skin is warm but not hot. The warmth isn't urgent. It's just there, like heat left in a mug after someone has walked away. The quiet inside you grows deeper, not because it's louder, but because your mind no longer tries to fill it with words. There's no need to label the feeling that comes when your thoughts slow down and stop chasing each other. You don't have to decide what this moment is. It doesn't need a name. It simply exists. You're not becoming anything. No one is waiting for you to wake up or be better than you are right now. There's no standard to meet. No checklist of how much rest is enough. The darkness around you isn't an absence. It's something that holds you without effort, like the way a blanket settles over someone who doesn't need to move. The air in your lungs stays where it is for longer than usual, not because you're holding it, but because there's no reason to let go yet. It lingers, not trapped, but resting. The pause between breaths isn't empty. It's full of the kind of quiet that comes when nothing needs to happen. You don't have to do anything with it. Your arms are heavy now, not from fatigue, but from being allowed to stay where they are. They're not reaching for something or preparing to move. They aren't waiting for a call, a task, a change in the schedule. They're just lying across your chest, like two things that have decided to stop trying to be useful. The light through the curtains is softer now, less insistent. It doesn't ask you to see it. It doesn't demand anything from you. It's not saying it's time to rise or go back to something else. It just is like a quiet that has no agenda. You're not being tested on how well you can relax. No one is watching to see if your body gives up too soon. There's no reward for staying still longer than others do. You don't need to prove anything about your ability to sleep or rest. The room doesn't care what you've done today or whether the shift was hard or easy. The space around you feels like it's breathing with you. Slow, even, not rushing toward anything. It's not trying to hurry you along. There's no pressure to move forward or backward. Time isn't moving in a line here. It's just present, like warmth in your skin when the sun passes through glass. Your thoughts drift without direction, not forming stories or plans, not replaying anything that happened earlier. They don't need to go anywhere. You don't have to guide them. They're not running from something or chasing after an answer. They simply float like dust in a beam of light, unnoticed, unimportant. There's no need to remember the names of the people you saw today. Their voices aren't echoing anymore. The urgency that once lived in your throat has settled into silence. You don't have to replay their words or worry about how you said things. There's nothing left to fix, adjust, apologize for, or repeat. Your body is not trying to stay awake. It's not fighting sleep like an enemy it must defeat. It's not holding on to wakefulness because it fears what might happen if you let go. You don't have to protect yourself from drifting off because the drift isn't dangerous. It's just a natural place for your mind and body to settle. The heaviness in your limbs is not weakness, it's fullness. Like water filling a vessel that was empty for too long. The weight isn't dragging you down, it's holding you gently, like something that knows how to keep you safe without force. You don't have to be present for this moment to matter. You don't need to feel anything special or extraordinary to deserve the quiet. It's not earned. It's not given as a prize. It's just here, this stillness, this darkness, this breath that doesn't need to be perfect. The room is yours now, not in ownership, but in belonging. No one else needs to know what it feels like inside you right now. You don't have to describe it or defend it. There's no judgment for how long you've been lying still. The silence isn't broken by your breath, it's deepened by it. Your awareness is not stuck somewhere far away, trying to keep watch over a place that doesn't exist anymore. It has come back, not rushing, not panicked, but gently, like someone returning home after being lost in the noise of the world for too long. You're not listening to anything anymore. There's no need to catch a word, weigh a tone, hold on to a syllable that might matter later. The voices from earlier have faded into the quiet like footsteps on carpet after someone has passed through and gone. There's no echo left in your ears because nothing is asking for a reply. You don't have to be ready if another sound comes. No one is waiting to test how fast you can respond. The air near your skin feels thick with stillness, not heavy, but full of what doesn't need to move. It holds its breath just like you do, not out of tension, but because it knows this moment isn't meant for action. The warmth where the sun touches your shoulder is no longer a signal. It's simply heat, falling without expectation. You don't have to think about why it's there or how long it will last. It doesn't need to mean anything. It just rests on you like something that has decided not to leave. Your hands are open now, palms up, fingers soft and uncurled, not gripping anything, not holding onto the memory of a clipboard or a pen, not even the shape of your own pulse at the wrist. They're not preparing for touch or pressure anymore. They don't need to be useful. There's no reason they must close again unless you want them to. Your jaw is unclenched. There's space between your teeth that wasn't there before. A small, quiet cavity behind your mouth where tension used to live. It doesn't ache. It just exists, like a pause in the music. You don't have to tighten or relax it. It simply is relaxed, and that's enough. Your shoulders aren't holding anything. No weight from walking down hallways. No burden from carrying someone else's anxiety through a shift. They've stopped trying to be strong for you. They've decided to just lie there, like stones left behind after the tide has passed, quiet in their own stillness. The light outside is not telling you it's time to wake up. It's not even saying it's day. It's just light, faint and pale through the curtains, touching your eyelids without demanding entry. It doesn't care if you're asleep or awake. You don't need to decide what to do with it. There's no reason to pull back the shade or look for a clock. The silence in the room isn't empty. It's full of something else, not noise, but presence. A quiet that has learned how to stay without trying too hard. It doesn't rush to fill space. It just is there, like air after rain, still damp and unhurried. Your breath moves through your chest without effort, not shallow, not deep, not measured, but steady, a slow rhythm that belongs only to you now. There's no reason for it to change its pace. No one will mark it down or ask if it's proper. It doesn't need approval, it just flows out and in, like water finding the path it was meant to take. You're not thinking about how long this rest has lasted. You don't have to keep track of time because you aren't moving through it anymore. The hours aren't counting down or calling your name. They've stopped measuring you. There's no schedule in here, no list of things that must be done before sleep is allowed. The dark room isn't a temporary place. It's not waiting for morning to arrive and take over. It doesn't need to be replaced or changed. It's not wrong because it's nighttime by the clock outside. You're where you are meant to be, even if the sun says otherwise. Your body has stopped searching for signals. No more scanning for danger. No more listening for a name called too loudly. No more holding your breath in anticipation of something that might come. There's nothing left to anticipate. No one needs anything from you right now. You don't have to be alert. You're not required to remember details or repeat instructions. The quiet doesn't need words. It doesn't want a story told about it, nor does it demand proof that you've earned the rest. It simply lets go of everything, of urgency, of memory, of what came before, so that your mind can sink deeper than it has in days. You don't have to let anything in or keep anything out. There's no need to protect yourself from drifting off, because there's nothing on the other side of sleep that will harm you. The stillness isn't a trap. It's an invitation. Your thoughts aren't trying to fix themselves anymore. They're not racing toward solutions or replaying decisions made under pressure. They don't need to make sense. They can just be like clouds passing through sky without purpose. No reason for them to arrive or leave, just floating where they are. The floor beneath you isn't holding your weight as a duty. It's simply accepting it, quietly, like soil that knows how to receive roots and not push them away. Your feet don't know if they're cold or warm. They just feel the space around them, the way the sheets rest against skin without pressure. The fabric doesn't care what you've done today. It doesn't ask for a report on your shift. The wall behind you isn't listening to your breath. It's not measuring it, judging it, or storing it away. It simply is, like all things that don't have to do anything but exist. You're not trying to get anywhere. You're not moving toward sleep as if it were a place on a map. Sleep isn't a goal you must reach. It's not something you need to achieve or get into. It's already here, beneath you, around you, inside you. There's no instruction manual for this kind of quiet. No rule book that says how long you should stay in it. You don't have to follow any steps to be allowed to rest. There are no checkpoints along the way. The darkness isn't judging your progress or asking if you're doing it right. You're not being watched. Nothing is watching whether you've closed your eyes, whether you're still breathing normally, whether your muscles have finally let go. No one needs to know how far you've come into this stillness. The air doesn't need you to be awake. It doesn't demand a response when you fall deeper than before. It just stays there waiting, not in anticipation, but simply present. Your body is no longer trying to stay alert. It stopped fighting the pull of quiet because it has decided that this place, this moment, is safe enough to surrender to. The heaviness in your limbs isn't a sign that you're tired. It's a sign that your muscles have finally given up on holding themselves together for someone else. They don't need to be strong anymore. They can rest without guilt. You don't owe anything to anyone right now, not even the courtesy of staying awake long enough to say goodnight. The night in here is not temporary. It doesn't want to end. It has no agenda beyond being what it is: dark, warm, still. Your mind isn't working on problems that haven't been solved yet. It's not trying to figure out how you'll face tomorrow. There is no reason to plan ahead. The future hasn't arrived. No one has sent a message from it. The only thing happening now is this breath. The only place you are is here. And what happens in the next moment isn't important. It doesn't matter if you drift further or stay where you are. There's no need to care which way your body leans into quiet. You don't have to be aware of everything that's happening inside you. You don't need to know how deep this rest has gone, or what part of you is finally letting go. There's only the feeling of being held by air, by darkness, by stillness, not by anything specific, not by any object or idea, but simply by presence itself. The kind that doesn't ask for a name, that doesn't need to be described. Just this: you're here, and it's enough. You're not holding yourself together anymore. There's no need to keep your spine straight, no reason to tuck in your shoulders or hold your jaw tight against what you've just left behind. Your neck has softened where it meets your skull, and the space between them feels like a gap that wasn't meant to be filled with tension. The weight of your head isn't resting on bones anymore. It's settling into the pillow as if gravity were finally allowed to do its work without being questioned. There's no one here who needs you to look composed or alert. No one who wants to see your face before it relaxes, before the corners of your mouth unclench and the line between your brows fades away. The air is still warm where your breath has been, like a room that remembers how someone once lived inside it. It doesn't rush to replace what you've exhaled. It waits, not in expectation, not in need, just staying, like light that lingers after a lamp is turned off, not because it's clinging, but because it's simply part of the space now. Your chest moves with less effort than before, not shallow, not deep, just moving as it does when nothing asks for control. The rhythm isn't being led by will or memory. It flows like water that doesn't care which direction it goes, only that it keeps flowing. Your hands are no longer ready to hold anything. No clipboard, no pen, no IV bag hanging from a pole in your mind's eye. They lie on the sheets, not as instruments of duty, but as things that simply exist. Palms open, fingers curled slightly like they're holding nothing, and therefore everything at once. The skin is quiet now, not hot with adrenaline or cold with hesitation, just warm enough to be comfortable against the fabric without needing to do anything with itself. It doesn't know it's been used today. It only knows what it feels right now. A soft pressure from beneath, a light weight above. Your feet are still in socks. Perhaps they've never come off since you arrived home, and that's fine. The cotton isn't tight or pulling on your ankles. It's not rubbing where there was friction before. There's no urgency to take them off. You don't have to remember whether you washed them or if the fabric is clean. They're just here, resting on top of the blanket like they've already decided it's time to stop being useful. The soles aren't trying to find a firm surface anymore. They've stopped measuring how much floor there is beneath each step. They don't know what comes next. The ceiling above you isn't watching. It doesn't keep track of every breath you take or count the seconds between heartbeats. It just exists, with no opinion about whether this stillness is long enough or short enough. No memory of how many times a nurse once stood beneath it in scrubs, rushing toward an emergency room door. The paint on that wall doesn't remember what color it was when you first walked through the front door tonight. Only that it's been there unchanged, while your body has moved from one state to another. It hasn't asked for anything. It hasn't demanded to be noticed. The silence isn't empty. It's full of things that don't speak. The quiet is not a void waiting to be filled with noise or thought. It holds its own presence like soil holds seeds, without needing them to grow yet. There's no need to name it as peace or calm or rest. You don't have to describe what this stillness feels like, because it's already happening inside you in ways that language can't catch. Your eyelids are heavy, not from fatigue, but from the fact that they've stopped resisting sleep. They're not closed by force. They're just staying down, like hands finally letting go of a railing after long hours on a train. There's no tension behind them anymore. No pressure to stay open for one more message, one more page, one more minute of alertness. The darkness isn't pushing in, it's simply what you're breathing into now. The light from outside is still there, but it doesn't have power over this room. It pours through the edges of the blinds like a slow wave that doesn't care whether you see it or not. It doesn't demand to be acknowledged. It just arrives, passes by, and leaves without leaving anything behind except a faint warmth on the wall. You don't need to shut it out. It's no longer part of your body's story. The space between your breaths has grown wider, not because you're forgetting how to breathe, but because there's no one here who needs you to keep going. There's no shift that ends at a certain time, no clock that says it's too early or too late. You aren't on the verge of anything. You don't need to be ready for anything. The silence isn't waiting for you to wake up before it can begin. It was already here long before you arrived. Your skin doesn't remember being touched in a way that wasn't necessary. No hands pressing. No fingers checking vitals, no arms pulling you toward the next task. It only knows now what it means to be touched by air alone, cool and gentle, not urgent or probing. The fabric of your night clothes isn't asking for anything from your body. It's just there, holding its shape around you, without demanding that you hold yourself in return. Your mind doesn't need to protect itself anymore. It doesn't have to replay what happened 2 hours ago or worry about the next thing someone might ask. There's no one waiting on a call button. No clipboard with red ink still unread. The thoughts don't matter. Not because they're unimportant, but because they've stopped being urgent. They float now like dust in sunbeams, visible for a moment, then gone. The walls of this room aren't keeping secrets. They don't know what you did today or who you said goodbye to before leaving the hospital. They haven't filed your shift into any record. They don't care if you're tired or if you've been awake too long. All they do is stay silent, solid, unchanging. Your body doesn't have a schedule it has to meet. It's not trying to keep up with anything. There's no demand for alertness at 6 in the morning because that time hasn't come yet, or maybe it never will. You aren't racing toward any moment of usefulness. You're just resting, and rest is not something you need permission for. The air doesn't feel heavier when your breath slows. It only feels like air, light enough to pass through you without resistance. It comes in and goes out, with no one needing to count how many times it happens. The rhythm isn't a performance, it's just movement, as natural as the way shadows shift across the floor after noon. Your spine doesn't need to stay straight. It can curve now, like a river finding its own path through soft ground. There's no reason to keep your back aligned with expectations or habits from work. You're not being evaluated. No one is watching whether you've slumped too far or stayed upright long enough. The quiet isn't waiting for you to fall asleep. It already knows you're here, and it doesn't care if you're awake or not. It's just part of the space where your body can be without needing a purpose. Your hands don't need to do anything, only rest. Your feet don't need to walk, only stay still. Your eyes don't need to open. They've already done their duty for the day. And now they're allowed to close fully, completely. The night inside this room is not borrowed or temporary. It's yours. It doesn't come with a return date. It has no deadline. It isn't meant to end. It just is. Dark, still, full of quiet that moves without sound. You don't have to earn it. You don't have to prove you deserve it. You aren't being tested on how long you can stay here or what kind of sleep you'll get. This rest doesn't require a report card. The world outside the window continues. Cars pass, someone turns a key in a lock. A dog barks somewhere far away, but none of it matters right now. Not because it's unimportant, but because it isn't yours to manage. There is nothing you need to do with this moment, except let it happen as it does. Slowly, quietly, without rushing toward anything at all. You are not behind. You are not ahead. You are not late or early. Your breath moves through you like water moving under a stone, not forcing its way, but finding gaps where it can pass with ease. The air in this room isn't thin or stale. It's full of stillness that holds your shape without pressing against it. Your ribs don't need to rise and fall for anyone. They move only because the body remembers how. Like old muscle memory that doesn't require thought. There is no effort behind it, just continuity. The way a leaf drifts down through silence, not falling, but being carried by something too soft to name. The light outside isn't bright enough to wake you. It's diffuse, hazy at the edges, where the curtains haven't closed all the way. And that little gap lets in only what doesn't matter. A moment of sky, a patch of warmth on the floor. It doesn't demand your attention. You don't need to track how it changes or decide whether it should be blocked out. The shadows are deeper now where they pool near the wall. Soft, thick, like fabric folded over itself. They aren't waiting for you to do something with them. They don't want anything from you. You can feel your shoulders sinking into the mattress, not as a collapse, but as an arrival. Not like failure or surrender, but like roots settling after long travel. The weight isn't heavy. It's just there and it's allowed to be. Your arms lie along your sides without needing to be placed anywhere specific. They aren't holding anything. No clipboard, no pen, no patient chart with a name you've forgotten by now. Just warmth from the fabric pressed against skin that remembers touch but not purpose. The silence isn't empty. It holds things that don't speak. The soft creak of wood in the frame beneath you. The quiet hum of electricity running through wires behind the wall. The slow breath of air shifting in corners where no one sees. None of these sounds are meant for your ears to act on. They're just part of what it feels like when a room stops pretending to be awake. Your skin doesn't need to stay alert. It's allowed to forget how it was stretched tight during shift change, how it reacted to every tone in the hallway or flicker from the monitor at the end of the hall. Now it can return to itself. Not sensitive, not on guard, just present. Like a surface that has stopped waiting for rain and begun remembering what it feels like to be dry. The thoughts you had when you walked through the door, those ones about whether someone would call back or if the handoff was clear, they've already gone quiet. Not because they were answered, but because there's no one left to answer them. No voice in your head needs to respond anymore. The last message from work has been received by something that doesn't care, and so it stays. Your jaw is open just enough, not tight, not clenched. It isn't holding on to anything. There is no reason for tension where the teeth meet. They don't need to be ready to bite down on a new task or speak into an intercom. You can let them rest as they are, loose in their sockets, unforced by any demand to close. There is a moment when your breath slows so much that it feels like time stops. Not because you're thinking about it, but because the space between inhale and exhale becomes wide enough to step into, and there's nowhere to go from there. You don't need to push through it or pull yourself forward. It just is. The darkness isn't cold. It holds heat in a way that doesn't announce itself. It wraps around you without pressure, like the warmth of old sheets left on the bed after someone else has slept there. Not your body's own heat, just something older and quieter than that. The kind that remembers what it was like to be still before anyone ever came. You don't have to remember who you were an hour ago or how long you've been lying here. You aren't being measured by duration. There is no scale for this rest, no way to prove its worth. It's not a win if you sleep 6 hours, nor a loss if only 2 pass. What matters is that your body has stopped trying to be useful in the world outside. The clock on the wall doesn't exist anymore, not as an enemy or a guide. Its hands have become part of something larger, patterns in the way light falls across wood grain, the slow shift from one patch of brightness to another. The time isn't real here. It's only a story that people tell themselves when they're not resting. Your fingers are relaxed, each joint softened by absence of need. They don't have to grip or press anything, not even your own hand. You can let them lie as they fall, like petals dropped from a plant at the end of summer. No one will ask for you to write anything down now. No chart needs updating. The quiet isn't waiting for sleep. It's already lived inside your body before you ever arrived in this room. It's what happens when all motion stops pretending it has direction. Your spine is curved gently, not because you've slumped, but because gravity has finally found its way through the joints and muscles that were once stiff with readiness. You don't need to correct yourself. There's no one watching for posture errors. The shape of your back isn't being judged by anyone who ever worked in a hospital or stood at a nurse's station. The air feels thick now, not because it's hard to breathe, but because you can feel how much space there is between your lungs and the rest of the world. It's like floating without sinking. Your breath moving through stillness that doesn't move with you, but lets you be moved by it anyway. You don't need to fix anything or make sense of what happened earlier today. The things you said during shift change. The last words exchanged before leaving are already gone from the air around you. They didn't leave a mark on your skin or in your voice. Even if they did, there's no reason to carry them. Your hands are not instruments anymore. No stethoscope left to hold. No syringe to prepare. No one is waiting for you to press a button or check a pulse rate. The silence isn't filled with what might happen next. It's only filled with this moment. Your body remembering how to be without being needed. There is warmth near the center of your chest, not from effort or adrenaline, but from something older and quieter, like the slow burn of embers that never go out completely, even when covered in ash. It isn't bright enough to light up a room. It doesn't need to be. It only needs to exist. The air moves through you without needing to be noticed. You don't have to count it or keep track. There's no test on whether your breathing is slow enough or deep enough. It just breathes. Just as the trees breathe in forests that no one visits, just as rivers move underground where no light reaches. Your eyelids are closed not because you've made a decision, but because they're finally free to stay that way. No need to open when nothing needs seeing. No reason to look up at clocks or screens or walls with messages written on them in invisible ink. The dark room isn't trying to hide anything. It's just resting too. The silence has been waiting for you all along. not to be broken, but to be entered, to be lived inside. There is no task left undone, no chart missing a signature, no message unreturned. The world outside the window doesn't know that you're here. It doesn't need to. And so it leaves you alone. You don't have to earn this quiet. You don't have to prove your worth by how long you stay still. There's no evaluation at the end of this rest. No one will come in and ask if you did well, or if you were good enough, or if you should have stayed just a little longer. You're not being tested on whether sleep comes easily. You aren't being scored for your ability to let go. This isn't performance, it's simply presence. Your body's staying where it is because no other place feels more like home. Your breath has settled into a rhythm that isn't trying to be anything. It doesn't need to deepen or slow down because it already is where it needs to be, neither too fast nor too shallow, just steady enough to hold you in place without effort. The space between your ribs opens and closes like the mouth of a cave that no one has entered for years, breathing not from want, but from simple continuity. You don't have to remind yourself to breathe. You don't even need to notice it anymore. It's happening beneath the surface of attention, like water moving under ice you've stopped looking at. The warmth in your chest has shifted slightly, no longer a quiet ember, but something softer now, a dim glow that doesn't flare or fade, just exists as part of the weight behind your sternum. It isn't effort, it's not even memory, it's only presence, like the way moss grows on stone when no one is watching. You don't need to name it. There is no reason to explain why it's there. It simply is. Your shoulders have relaxed, really relaxed, not just lowered, but unclenched in a way that feels almost forgotten. The muscles that once held tension for hours at a time, braced against sudden calls or urgent requests, are no longer on guard. They've surrendered not because they're tired, but because there's nothing to respond to. There is no incoming wave of need, no shift change approaching, no one calling your name from the hallway. The air around you doesn't carry urgency anymore. It carries stillness, thick and soft, like dust settling after a long day in an unused room. Your hands lie open on top of the blanket, not curled into fists, not resting on anything that needs to be held or moved. They aren't doing anything at all. And that's exactly what they're meant to do now. There is no reason for them to move again unless you want to. The world outside doesn't depend on your hands right now. No one is waiting for a pen, a chart, an order written in haste. You don't have to sign anything. You don't even need to remember what happened earlier today, what names were said, which patients left, whether the lights went off in room 3. Even if you did recall something faintly, a voice, a sound from down the hall, it doesn't matter anymore. The echo has already passed through you and dissolved into the air like steam rising from old linoleum after cleaning. It didn't leave a mark on your skin or linger in your jaw. You don't need to retrieve it. There's no task attached to remembering. The silence isn't empty. It's full of quiet things. The soft hum beneath the house, the distant rhythm of traffic that doesn't reach you because you're not part of its path anymore. The sun outside is high and bright, but you don't feel it through your eyelids. You aren't watching for shadows to cross the floor or checking if the light is too strong. It's just there. Daylight, uninvited but not unwelcome. Its energy passing by without touching you. You are not hiding from it. You're simply elsewhere now. The place where daylight doesn't demand anything of you. The room isn't dark because you've drawn curtains or turned off lights. It's dark because your body has chosen to stay in this state where the outside world no longer interrupts. No one is coming through that door with a clipboard or an urgent tone. There are no voices rising above the quiet. The fabric of the blanket presses against your legs, not tightly, not with pressure, but just enough to remind you that your body exists in space. It's resting on something real, tangible, ordinary, not medicine, not duty, not procedure, just warmth. The kind that doesn't come from a heater or a hot water bottle, just the slow accumulation of stillness over time. Your feet are bare now, not because you undressed them, but because they've stopped being instruments of motion. They're no longer meant to carry you down hallways, rush through rooms, answer calls in 5 seconds flat. There is no schedule that demands a step be taken by a certain time. You don't need to wake up at any hour tomorrow or today. No one will care if your alarm doesn't go off. There's no reason to check the clock on the wall behind you, even if it were visible, even if the numbers could be read. The passage of time isn't something you have to track anymore. You aren't measuring how long this rest lasts. There is only now, this breath, this weight, this softness spreading from your chest into your arms and down your spine. The air in the room feels denser than it did when you first arrived, not heavier, but more complete. It isn't thin or restless with anticipation. It's full of something quiet that doesn't need to be named. Like the moment between two heartbeats, not quite silence, not quite sound. You don't have to make this rest meaningful. You don't have to prove it was worth staying in bed for 3 hours instead of answering one more page. There is no test at the end, no evaluation, no final checklist. This isn't a reward for surviving the shift. It's not even a break between work and something else. It's just what happens when your body stops pretending to be ready, when it finally believes that it doesn't need to be on alert, that stillness is not failure, that quiet is not absence. The floor beneath you has become part of this moment, not because you're aware of its texture or how far away the walls are, but because you've stopped measuring distance in steps. You don't have to get anywhere now. the place where you are. This bed, this room is already complete. Your fingers twitch slightly, not from need, not from memory of something left unfinished, but just a small release, like water finding its way through cracks in dry earth. No one sees it. It doesn't matter who does or doesn't notice. There's no expectation that your body should stay perfectly still. There is only this, the slow unspooling of tension that never had to be fixed, but just needed time to let go. The quiet isn't trying to teach you anything. It isn't waiting for you to understand it. It doesn't need a name or explanation. It's simply here, like the air after rain has passed through an open window. Not clean in a way that can be described, not fresh like new linen, but soft and full of unspoken things. You don't have to earn your rest. You were never on duty for this moment. There is no need to stay awake long enough to make it count. No reason to fear that you might miss something if you sleep too deeply. The world doesn't care whether you're dreaming or not, whether you remember what happened 2 hours ago or 5 minutes from now. You are allowed, completely and without condition, to be still, not because you've done enough, not because you deserve it, but simply because your body has chosen this place as its home for a while, and so it stays, not fighting, not waiting, not trying to do anything except exist in the quiet that surrounds it like water. The dark room isn't hiding anything from you. It's just being what it is. A space where no one comes looking for answers or signatures or reports. You don't need to leave it. You're already here. Your shoulders have settled into the mattress like stones sinking through slow water, not because you forced them down, but because the weight of holding on has finally loosened its grip. The skin along your collarbones feels cool where it meets air, light enough to be almost forgotten, soft as a breath that didn't need to come at all. Your jaw is no longer clenched around silence. It's not even aware of being open or closed. It simply exists in the space between tension and ease, like a door left slightly ajar after someone has passed through and forgotten to close it. The air near your face doesn't carry any scent beyond what's already there. No soap, no medicine, no antiseptic memory that lingers too long. Just warmth and stillness, the kind that builds slowly in corners where nothing happens. You don't need to breathe deeper because you're not trying to clear anything out. Your lungs are simply moving as they always do when no one is watching. Softly, without urgency, with a rhythm so quiet it might be mistaken for pause. The dark room isn't empty the way emptiness feels in hospitals at dawn, the kind of emptiness that hums under fluorescent light and waits for someone to walk through. This darkness has no shape or edge. It doesn't press against your eyes. It doesn't demand attention or comfort. It's not waiting to be filled with movement, sound, purpose. It simply is, like the quiet between two notes on a piano that never quite land. You don't need to know how long you've been here. You don't have to wonder if this still counts as sleep or whether it's real enough to matter. Your body doesn't care about labels. The way your spine curves into the mattress isn't an act of surrender. It's a recognition, like roots finding soil they didn't know they needed. There's no performance in the alignment, no correction, just gravity doing its work without permission or expectation. The heel of your foot presses slightly against the edge of the bedsheet, just enough to feel it, not enough to shift position. It stays there, not because you've chosen to keep it so, but because motion isn't required right now. The small point where skin meets fabric doesn't need a reason to be pressed or relaxed. It just is what it is. Your hands are no longer in fists, not even in the quiet gesture of holding something that's already gone. They rest like leaves after rain, softened, heavy with dampness they don't need to explain. The knuckles aren't tight. The fingers aren't curled into readiness or memory of touch from earlier shifts. They're open, not because you've decided to relax them, but because there's no one asking for a signal, no code to send. The light outside is still present, bright and unrelenting through the blinds, but it doesn't matter anymore. It's not an invitation or a demand. It doesn't say, wake up in colors that shift from gold to white as hours pass. It just shines, flat and wide across the ceiling, like something forgotten. You don't need to turn away from it. You're not trying to block it out or hide from its meaning. The room has already decided what this moment is. A place where daylight doesn't rule, where brightness isn't in charge. The silence now is different from silence before, less like absence and more like presence. It's not the kind of quiet that feels thin or hollow. It holds weight. Not loud weight, but the kind that settles into bones after long work. When even memory stops asking for proof, you don't have to remember what happened last night. Not the faces, not the names, not the way someone said I'm sorry just before the door closed. The thoughts that might surface about a shift still hanging in the air like steam off a cup of coffee are already fading. Not because you're pushing them away, but because they don't have anywhere to go. There's no place for them anymore. No one to answer them. No file cabinet where they belong. They drift into the dark like dust motes caught in still light, visible only for a moment before dissolving. There is no need to be present for your own life right now. You don't have to show up fully or even partially. The room doesn't require you to perform wakefulness, alertness, care. It accepts you exactly as you are, half in sleep, half in rest, neither one finished yet, but both slowly becoming something that isn't work. Your breath is not trying to change anything. No effort toward deeper inhales or longer exhales. It's just moving through your body, like wind passing over a field of long grass after the rain has stopped. The air enters and exits without ceremony, without making claims about how clean it might be or what it could carry. You don't need to hold on to anything, no moment from earlier, no memory that lingers too close. There's no obligation to protect your peace by remembering it. You're not being tested on whether you can recall the softness of a patient's hand as they drifted off. No one will ask if you noticed how quiet their breathing had become. The dark doesn't want to be seen. It doesn't need to prove its depth or silence. It simply is. Like the space behind your eyelids when you close them and let go completely. That inner darkness isn't empty, but it's not full of anything either. It just contains the stillness that comes after everything else has been released. Your arms are no longer stretched towards something they once reached for. No memory of lifting a chart, adjusting an IV line, pressing a button to call someone down the hall. They rest now where they fell, one slightly higher than the other, not because you arranged them, but because gravity and fatigue have done it without instruction. You don't need to understand why your body feels heavier in some places and lighter in others. You're not being asked to explain how a moment of stillness can feel like returning home after walking for days through unfamiliar streets. There's no map, no direction. Just the sensation of being somewhere that doesn't require you to be elsewhere. The air around you isn't cold or hot. It just is what it is. And in that neutrality, there's safety. It doesn't promise warmth or coolness. It doesn't tell you how long this will last. It simply fills the space without needing to justify its presence. There's no clock ticking somewhere nearby, no beep from a monitor, no chime from an intercom system buried behind walls. The silence isn't waiting for something to break it. It has already done so by refusing to be disturbed. It doesn't need interruption to prove itself real. You don't have to stay awake long enough to feel like you've earned this rest. You were never on duty here, even when your mind was still in the hospital corridors, walking down halls where lights flickered and doors opened too slowly. That part is over now. Not because it ended abruptly, but because time has stopped measuring it. Your feet don't need to remember how many steps they took tonight, how long you walked between rooms, how often you turned your head toward a sound that might have been an alarm or just the hum of a machine. The souls are simply resting now, not tired in the way exhaustion feels when there is still work to do, but tired like soil after rain has soaked into it. The darkness isn't hiding anything from you. It doesn't need to be looked at or explained. It's not an absence of light. It's a presence all its own. It wraps around your body without pressure, without asking for permission. You don't have to decide whether it feels safe. You already know in the way that bones remember how to rest. There is no reason to think about tomorrow, not even to wonder if you'll wake up at any hour or what might happen when daylight fades again. There's no need to plan a return to alertness. You're not being asked to prepare for anything. Your body has stopped preparing. The quiet isn't trying to teach you how to sleep. It doesn't want you to be still because it thinks that will make you better or more worthy. It just lets you be without condition, without demand. There's no reward waiting at the end of this rest, no badge for enduring, no certificate for surviving. You are still here, not gone, not absent, just settling deeper into the shape your body has been holding since you came home, since you stopped pretending to be somewhere else. The air is no longer a barrier between you and this quiet. It's become part of it, like breath that doesn't need to rise or fall, but just stays in place, suspended, unmeasured. You don't have to breathe more slowly because the rhythm isn't being tested anymore. It just settles where it lands. There's a weight behind your eyes now, not pain, not pressure, not anything demanding attention, but something like the kind of silence that comes after the last word has been spoken in a room where everyone else has left. Your eyelids don't feel heavy because they're tired. They feel closed because they've decided to stay shut, and there's no reason not to trust them. The space beneath your brows isn't empty. It's full of stillness, so deep it doesn't need light to be known. Your shoulders have stopped leaning forward, as if bracing for a sound that might come from down the hall. They're just off duty. Not relaxed in any forced way, not trying to let go, just finally allowed to stop being ready. The muscles around them are no longer tensed against something unseen. They don't remember how to hold tension anymore because they've already forgotten what it was for. The fabric of your shirt lies on your skin like a second layer that's stopped pretending to be useful. It doesn't need to keep you warm, doesn't have to cover anything important, just rests where it is, not clinging or pulling, or trying to define the shape of your body. You don't notice it anymore because it isn't asking for attention. Your hands are open on your chest, palms up, not in surrender, not in waiting, but simply at rest. The fingers aren't folded into fists from gripping a clipboard, aren't curled around a pen that's been used to write notes about someone else's pain or progress. They're just there, not needing anything, not reaching for anything. The sound of the world outside, what little you can hear through walls and curtains, isn't trying to get in. It doesn't want your attention. The distant hum of traffic isn't a warning sign or an invitation to stay alert. It's just noise that exists without meaning. You don't have to name it, understand it, resist it, or welcome it. It passes through the air like dust moving through sunbeams, unseen until you notice it, but never demanding your focus. You're not being asked to forget what happened tonight, No one is asking you to erase the memory of a patient's voice, the weight of a chart in your hands, or how long it took for someone to respond when you called down the hall. You don't need to replay any moment because none of them are still happening. They've already gone, the ones that needed attention, the ones that didn't. Your body doesn't have to prove it's tired. It doesn't have to earn rest by being through with everything. The fact that you're lying here in darkness, this quiet corner where light has no reason to enter, is proof enough that your shift is over. You don't need a timestamp, a confirmation from someone else, or even the silence itself to validate it. The dark isn't waiting for dawn to arrive. It's not counting minutes until morning breaks through the window like a decision already made. The night doesn't have plans. It just is, uninterrupted by what comes after. You don't have to think about whether you wake up at all, or how long it will take to fall back into sleep if you do. That's not your job right now. Your only task, your only permission is to remain where you are, not moving toward anything, not falling into any deeper state as a goal. There is no deadline in this room, no clock ticking behind the wall, no electronic voice reminding you that time keeps going even when you don't. The absence of sound isn't an emptiness, it's a presence all its own, a kind of fullness that doesn't need to be filled. Your breath moves through your chest, not because it has to, but because it can. It rises and falls without resistance, like water flowing over smooth stone. No effort, no direction. You're not trying to match any rhythm, control any pace, or slow anything down on purpose. The air just flows in and out, unhurried, unjudged. The silence isn't quiet because it's afraid of being loud. It's quiet because it doesn't care about volume. It has no need to be heard. It doesn't want to be noticed. You don't have to listen to it or understand it. It just is. And in that, you are safe. Not because something protects you, but because nothing needs to. There is no threat here, no urgency, no demand for attention, no call to action. The world outside may still be moving, but your body has stopped measuring time the way it did during the shift. It doesn't know what hour it is. It doesn't care. You're not lying down to sleep because you think it's a good idea or because you've earned it. You're just here. Not awake enough to remember every name, every face, every detail of what happened between midnight and dawn, but still present in the way that allows your mind to drift like smoke through an open window, unattached, unbound. The sensation in your legs is no longer about how far you walked or how long you stood at a bedside. It's just feeling, the kind of tiredness that settles into joints, not as exhaustion, but as surrender. Your thighs rest against the mattress with no agenda. Your calves don't remember being tense because they're already unclenched. There is no need to hold your breath before falling asleep. No anticipation of waking up at any particular time or in any condition. You don't have to decide if you'll be ready or what tomorrow will bring. None of it matters right now. The quiet doesn't care about the future. It doesn't care if you're tired or not. It just is, and so are you. There's no need to imagine what comes next. No reason to picture the alarm going off, the sun rising, people returning to motion. You don't have to prepare for that moment because it isn't happening yet. The only thing occurring right now is your breath, your stillness, your body letting go of everything it carried through the night. You're not being asked to be anything other than what you are. Someone who has finished their shift and is finally allowed to stay in place. The darkness behind your eyelids isn't hiding anything. It's not waiting for something to happen so it can prove itself real. It just is, and so are you. There's no need to explain why this feels like home, or what the body remembers about peace when all signals have stopped calling out. You don't have to understand how stillness works or where it comes from. You only need to feel it, how your chest rises and falls without effort, how your arms lie on top of one another, not because you arranged them, but because they've decided this is their resting place. You're not falling asleep because you want to, it's just happening. Not in a rush, not with any urgency. It's like water finding its level after being carried through long distances. No force needed, no resistance fought. There is no reason to resist the pull of quiet, not because it's strong, but because there's nothing else to do here except let go. You don't have to remember anything you did tonight. You don't need to recall how many times someone said thank you or how long a call took. The details aren't important now. They've already left your hands. The room is no longer a place where work happened. It's just a space where you are, where your body can finally stop pretending it has more energy than it does. You're not being asked to be better, stronger, or more alert tomorrow. You don't need to earn rest by surviving the night. Your shift ended when you closed the door behind you and walked into this room with no one waiting for you to return. The air around you doesn't know what time it is. It doesn't care about schedules. It just holds you, not tightly, but firmly enough that there's nowhere else to go except deeper in. Your breath moves through your body like a slow tide pulling back from shore, not in search of anything, but simply because it doesn't have to stay forward anymore. There's no need to lift or push, only to let what is already there flow where it wants without resistance. The air inside you stays cool and quiet, untouched by the noise that used to follow you down hallways with bright fluorescent echoes. That sound has faded now, not because it was forgotten, but because your ears have stopped listening for it. You aren't blocking anything, just ceasing the effort of hearing. Your body no longer needs to track where voices came from or how fast they moved through corridors. The space behind your eyes is wide and unoccupied, like an attic with nothing stored in it except silence. The weight of your limbs isn't heavy because you're tired. It's just there, settled into the mattress as if it had always belonged there. Your hips sink slightly beneath you, not from pressure, but from surrender. The fabric of your pajamas lies against your skin without complaint or demand, and you don't notice what kind it is anymore, only that it is soft where it touches you, like a memory of something comforting that happened long before this night. The light outside isn't trying to wake you. It doesn't shine with purpose. It just is a pale gold pressing through the blinds in uneven bars, not bright enough to matter. You don't need to turn toward it or away from it. It's not a signal. It doesn't say anything about time or motion. It just sits against your ceiling like paint that has been left out too long and finally stopped chipping. Your hands rest on top of each other, palms open but not reaching for anything. They don't remember the way they gripped keys or held charts or pressed buttons in emergency rooms. Now there's no urgency to be ready, no need to adjust a pulse oximeter or write down a name before it slips away. The space between your fingers is empty, and that emptiness isn't frightening. It's full of stillness. Your jaw has loosened without you deciding to do so. You don't have to remember to relax it. It just stopped clenching. Your teeth aren't pressed together anymore. There's no tension behind your temples. The soft muscles beneath your ears are quiet, not fighting against fatigue or anxiety. They're resting in the way that only happens when there's no one around who needs you to be alert. Your spine doesn't need to stay straight. It can curve slightly where it wants, into a gentle arc between your hips and shoulders. Not because of posture, but because gravity is allowed to do its work without interference. The vertebrae don't have to hold each other up anymore. They're not holding on for anyone else. The rhythm in your chest doesn't need to be steady or deliberate. It just breathes deep enough that air moves through every corner, slow enough that you could almost miss it if you weren't paying attention. But you are. You feel the rise and fall like a quiet current moving beneath your ribs, not rushing anywhere but simply existing. Your feet don't need to be warm or cold. They're just resting where they landed. When you climbed into bed, arches curved gently inward, toes curled slightly from hours of walking on linoleum floors that never gave way. Now the floor is gone. There's only softness under them. The skin on your heels doesn't feel worn out. It feels quiet. The room doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't need to look like how you'd want it to if someone were visiting, or if you had to get up at any particular hour. You don't care about dust on the shelves, or whether a mug is still sitting by the bed from last time. The clutter isn't a problem anymore. It's just part of the space where you are. There's no sound coming through the walls now. No distant beep. No call light blinking in some corridor far away. Even the hum of the refrigerator has stopped being something to listen for. You don't have to wonder if someone needs help or if a chart was left behind. The silence isn't empty, it's full with absence. And that absence is safe. Your thoughts aren't racing because they've run out of fuel. They're not trying to catch up on anything. There's no backlog, no unfinished business stored in your mind like files waiting to be archived. You don't have to make sense of what happened between midnight and dawn. The details don't need to be reviewed. There are no reports to write, no handoffs to prepare. You're not trying to remember how many patients you saw or whether someone was stable when you left. Not now. None of that has any weight here. It's been laid down like a coat hung on a hook and forgotten. You don't have to carry it anymore. Your body isn't waiting for an alarm clock or the sound of footsteps outside your door. It doesn't need permission to stop being awake. There's no one asking you to be ready. No schedule calling you back. The night shift didn't leave any part of you behind. It just left you here, in this room, with nothing to do but rest. The darkness under your eyelids isn't hiding anything. It doesn't mean something is missing or that time has passed too quickly. It's not a marker for how long you've been lying still. It's just the quiet where everything stops trying to be seen. You don't have to understand what sleep is or how it finds you. You only need to feel the way your shoulders sink lower into the bed, like they're melting into the mattress rather than resting on it. Like gravity has taken over not as a force of pressure, but as an invitation to let go completely. There's no effort required in staying here, no discipline needed, no strength, just surrender. Like water seeping through soil until all that remains is stillness beneath the surface. Your breath doesn't need to be deep or even. It can move gently, almost imperceptibly, and you'll still be breathing. You don't have to control it. The air comes in and out without your noticing, like wind passing through an open window when no one is there to shut it. The heat of your body isn't trying to stay warm or cool. It doesn't need to adjust for temperature changes or respond to weather outside. It just holds its own level. The kind of warmth that feels natural when you're not fighting to keep it up. Your mind isn't stuck on anything. Not memories, not regrets, not future worries. There's no story being told, no plot developing in the background. Just silence with space between thoughts instead of urgency. You don't have to be someone specific right now. You aren't a nurse or a caregiver or a person who stayed awake through long nights and heavy tasks. You're just you, lying still, breathing quietly, letting your body settle into itself like roots in earth after rain. There is no need to remember what happened at the hospital, what you said, how fast you moved, whether anyone thanked you. The details have already passed through you and left behind nothing but quiet. The light outside doesn't pull on you. It doesn't demand attention or suggest that it's time to rise. It just sits there in streaks across your wall, like old paint drying slowly, not trying to be anything more than what it is. Your arms don't need to stay where they are. They can shift a little if they want, just slightly, and still remain resting. No need to reposition or adjust for comfort. Comfort isn't something you have to earn. It's already here. Even your heartbeat doesn't need to be steady. It can slow, skip a beat, pause briefly. Nothing needs to be corrected. The rhythm is yours now, not dictated by duty or urgency. You're not being watched. You don't have to perform. There's no one listening for signs of alertness or fatigue. You are allowed to stop trying so hard to stay present in the world, even if it's just for a little while. The air around you isn't waiting for anything either. It doesn't care about your shift ending or when you'll wake up or whether you're ready for tomorrow. It holds you without effort, just as the mattress holds your body, gently but firmly. The weight of your body isn't pressing down, it's dissolving into the bed, like salt in warm water where nothing stays separate for long. You don't have to hold yourself together anymore. The edges between skin and air are softening, blurred by time and stillness. There's no need to stay upright or aware. Your spine doesn't need to keep its shape, as if someone might check it later. It can curve now, just slightly, in the way a branch bends under snow without breaking. Your hips rest lower than they ever did during shift. Not because you've fallen asleep, but because your body no longer feels the obligation to be ready. The silence isn't empty. It's thick with absence, like space between stars where light travels for years without meeting anything. It doesn't demand a sound from you. No one expects you to say anything or make any motion. You don't need to speak in order to exist here. The quiet has no condition. It accepts you exactly as you are, breathing, still, half in between. Your fingers aren't curled into fists anymore. They're open and relaxed, resting on your chest like two small things that have forgotten they were ever meant to grip. Not a single muscle is in charge. There's no tension stored in the tendons of your wrists or along the backs of your hands, the way they used to tighten when you reached for charts or held onto the edge of a gurney during code calls. That tightness has unraveled, not because it was forced to let go, but because there is nothing left to hold. You don't need to remember what happened in that room where someone cried and no one answered right away. What your voice sounded like when you called for help, or how the beeping slowed after a while. The details aren't lost, they're just not needed here. They've already passed through you, like water over stone. You don't have to carry them forward. Your hands don't need to clean anything anymore. The light from outside still stretches across your ceiling in pale streaks, thin lines of gold and gray that move slowly as clouds pass overhead, but it doesn't call to you. It's not a signal, not an invitation, not a reminder of time. It just sits there like old wallpaper that's been peeled back slightly at the corner. You don't have to see it or name it. There's no need to judge whether it should be dimmer or gone. Your breath doesn't have to change its pace. If it slows down even more, if it pauses for a moment without warning, no one will notice. No alarm will go off. No nurse will check your chart and wonder why you're not responding. The rhythm of air moving in and out is just that, movement, nothing more. It doesn't need to be steady or deep or perfect. It can stutter, fall behind, catch up slowly, like a clock with no hands. Your ears aren't listening anymore either. They don't have to filter for footsteps down the hall or the clatter of trays from kitchen service. The sound of your own blood isn't racing through your temples now. It's quiet in its passage, like water flowing beneath concrete. There are no distant voices calling names you used to answer. No one is asking if you're okay. You don't have to be someone who fixes things or makes decisions. You aren't the person who said, "I'll take that," when someone else was too tired to speak. You're not responsible for keeping track of anything. Whether meds were given, whether a patient slept through the night, whether the next shift came on time. All those tasks are complete in their own way, even if they weren't perfect. They don't live here. The air inside your room doesn't care what kind of day it is outside.
It doesn't matter that it's still daylight or that someone might be walking past your window with coffee in hand and no idea you're lying there. That person isn't looking for anything from you. There's no message they need to deliver, no name they want to call out. Your shoulders have stopped holding their position. They've softened into the mattress like cloth left on a bed after a storm. No one told them what to do. They don't feel pressure anymore. The weight of your arms isn't being used to hold anything up. It's just resting, as if gravity had finally found its purpose in letting things be still. There's no reason to worry about whether this is enough sleep or how long it will last. You're not trying to prove you can do something. There's no test at the end of this moment. No one will check your vitals after you wake up and ask if you felt rested. This isn't a performance. You don't need to prepare for anything. No change in temperature, no sudden noise, no phone ringing with someone needing help. The world outside doesn't require an answer from you right now. You're not being tested on your ability to respond quickly or accurately. There's no schedule that needs to be kept. Your thoughts aren't trying to escape. They've stopped running. They don't have a destination. Even the ones that used to circle back like dogs around a fire are finally lying down, panting softly, too tired to chase anything. No memory is being replayed in fast motion or amplified by anxiety. There's no image that keeps flashing behind your eyes with urgency. You don't need to stay aware of where you are, whether the door is locked, whether lights were left on, whether someone might come knock. That kind of attention belongs elsewhere. It doesn't belong here. Your skin isn't waiting for touch or warmth or anything else from outside. It's not seeking recognition. It just feels its own presence. The way it rests against fabric, how cool the sheet is near your feet, how warm the curve of your neck has become without effort. There's no need to think about tomorrow morning. No plan needs to be made for when you'll rise or what will happen after that. The future doesn't exist in this moment. It isn't pressing down on you. You don't have to imagine it, rehearse it, or protect yourself against it. The darkness under your eyelids isn't waiting to turn into daylight again. It's not counting seconds. It's not measuring how much time has passed since the last beep or the last voice over intercom. It just is, like a room with no windows, where nothing ever needs to be seen. You're not being watched. There are no cameras in this space. No one is checking your face for signs of fatigue or listening for breath patterns that might suggest you've drifted too far away. You can drift as long as you want without consequence. Your body isn't trying to prove it's capable, strong, dependable. It doesn't need to earn its right to rest. It already has it. Just by being here, just by lying still in this quiet place where nothing demands anything from you. The mattress hasn't changed, the walls haven't moved, but your relationship to them has. You don't have to stay upright. You don't have to stay present for the world. There's no obligation to keep yourself together anymore. Your feet don't need to be ready to step out. They can lie flat, toes pointing slightly inward like they've forgotten how to walk. Your legs aren't holding anything up. No patient to lift, no stretcher to push. They're just there, resting in a way things do when nothing is happening. The air around you isn't waiting for a signal to shift. It's not cooling down or warming up because of your presence. It doesn't care how long this lasts. It holds you without needing anything back. There's no need to be alert. No reason to stay sharp.
You don't have to remember where the next emergency might come from. The hospital is far away now, not just in space, but in time, in rhythm, in memory. Your jaw isn't clenched anymore. There's no pressure behind your teeth or tightness along your temples. It's not holding on to any tension from long hours of speaking too quickly or staying polite when you were exhausted. Your mouth can be open slightly if it wants, just enough to let air pass through without effort. Your lips can soften where they meet, not pressing together in readiness, not forming shapes for instructions or reassurance. The corner of your mouth doesn't have to remember how to lift when someone asks if you're okay. It's allowed to rest as it is, slightly downward, unpolished, honest in its stillness. There's no reason to be polite with yourself anymore. No one needs a smile from you today. Not even the version of you that used to carry 2 shifts and have a room inside their shoulders. The weight behind your eyes isn't holding anything back. It doesn't need to stay open for another signal, another voice saying, now or stat. The muscles around them are not on standby. They're not tracking movement in the periphery because someone might walk by. They don't need to recognize a face, a name, an emergency code. Your eyes aren't waiting to blink again, just letting themselves be closed, heavy with the quiet that has finally caught up.
There's no reason for your hands to do anything but lie where they are. One rests palm up on the sheet, fingers relaxed like petals after rain. The other is curled slightly under your chest, thumb touching the base of your index finger. No gesture required, no need to grip or steady anything. They don't have to remember how to hold a chart, a pen, a pulse oximeter, a cold cup of coffee. They aren't holding onto anything from earlier, not even memories. Your arms are not responsible for lifting anyone anymore. The weight they used to carry, the soft weight of someone's arm in the crook of yours, the way you'd guide them down a hall with one hand on their back, is gone now. It doesn't need to be replaced. You don't have to relearn how to move your limbs without purpose. They're not holding themselves up for anyone else. The bones inside them are not trying to stay aligned because someone might notice if they sag. Your breath isn't working hard anymore. It's not catching in the middle of a sentence, not forced into rhythm because time was short and every second counted. You don't have to count it out or regulate it. It just moves, quietly through your nose, slowly through your mouth when you exhale like air passing over still water. The room isn't trying to be anything for you. The wall doesn't need to know if you're sleeping well. The ceiling doesn't care whether the light is off. The shadows don't have a job. They must perform. They're not hiding anything, nor are they waiting to reveal it. They just exist, thick and soft, like wool left in a drawer too long. Outside,
Daylight presses against the window. But it isn't calling you. It doesn't want your attention. It's not asking for acknowledgement or permission to be there. It's not trying to wake you up with color or heat.
The sun is just shining. No message, no demand. Just light, unhurried, even if bright. You don't have to decide what it means. You don't need to name it as morning or afternoon. It's not time. It's not a clock. It isn't marking how long you've been still. The edge of the curtain might shift slightly in the breeze, but that movement doesn't matter. Your attention is no longer tracking change. There's nothing behind your eyelids but dark, and it feels like home now, not because it hides something, but because it holds nothing. It isn't trying to be safe or hidden from noise. It just is. There's no reason for it to protect you. No need for a barrier between you and silence. The fabric against your skin has settled too, not fighting the weight of your body, not shifting with every tiny breath. The sheet stays where it is. It doesn't move because you did or didn't shift. It doesn't care about posture, comfort level, cleanliness. It's just there, cool at first touch, then warming slowly under your legs and back. The air around you has grown still in its own way. Not frozen, not trapped, but settled into the space between where you are and everything else. It doesn't rush to fill a gap or respond to your breath. It stays soft. It's not waiting for someone to take it in. It just exists with you. Your chest rises without effort. The ribs don't have to lift because something is pressing down. They rise simply because the body lets them. No reason, no explanation, just motion, gentle and slow enough that even time doesn't seem to notice. The sound from outside, the distant hum of a car engine, a dog barking far off, doesn't need your attention anymore. It's not part of any system you're in. It's not coming through a speaker or signaling something urgent. It just happens. Like rain on pavement. Like leaves brushing against the fence. You don't have to label it. You don't have to decide if it's loud or soft. You can let it pass through your awareness without stopping. Let it come and go as though you were not even listening. Like a sound that's always been there, but never meant for anyone in particular. There's no need to remember what time it is, how long this has lasted, where the shift ended, or when the night began. You don't have to count minutes since your last pause. The body doesn't track it anymore. It just knows when something ends. It doesn't wait for a signal. It just lets go. Your hands are no longer preparing to be used. Your fingers aren't curling into fists because of stress or straightening out in anticipation of action. They don't need to be ready. They can lie still with the same grace as if they'd spent hours doing nothing at all. The space under your arms, the small hollow where you used to feel tension when standing for too long, isn't tense anymore. It's empty, yes, but not because it lacks something. It's just free. Like a pocket that doesn't need anything in it. Your feet, still on the bed, are no longer holding themselves up for balance. They aren't bracing against the floor or waiting to step forward. The soles don't have to feel every texture of tile, linoleum, vinyl, the kind that used to stick to your socks after long hours walking. Now they're just resting, arches low, toes soft. Even the inside of your ears has stopped listening for tones and voices. The tiny bones aren't adjusting anymore for sudden noise or urgency. They've let go. You don't have to hear what's coming next. The silence in your head isn't empty. It's full. Not with thoughts, not with plans, but with absence, with the quiet of being unneeded, unmonitored, unwatched. There's no one checking if you're breathing correctly or sleeping deeply enough. No machine beeping to say alert, not stable, needs attention. There's only this: your body letting itself fall into where it is, not fighting to stay somewhere else. You don't have to become someone new in order to rest. You don't need to earn this moment by proving you were strong enough during the shift. You aren't being tested now, not evaluated, not measured. You're just here, lying down, eyes closed, body still, and that is enough. The air has stopped moving around you as though it's waiting for something else. It doesn't need to cool off or warm up because of your presence. It's not reacting. It's not adjusting. It's just holding the shape of your breath without judgment. Your skin isn't trying to keep anything out. It's not guarding against cold, heat, pressure, touch. It just feels what it is. The way fabric lies across your hip. The slight warmth near your knee, where blood has pooled from sitting still too long. You don't have to protect that feeling. You don't need to hold on to the sensation of being safe or quiet. It's already here. The darkness under your eyelids doesn't want you to wake up. It doesn't care if it stays dark. It isn't counting on a sunrise or waiting for an alarm. It just holds you like someone who knows not to speak when they see you're tired. There's no pressure to be alert, to stay present, to keep track of anything. You don't have to remember what happened 3 hours ago, or if the nurse in room 3 had a visitor, or whether the chart was signed. That kind of remembering isn't needed anymore. Your mind doesn't need to retrace steps or check for errors. It's not looking back at decisions made under stress, at voices raised too loud, at patience you couldn't help enough. Your breath has settled into a rhythm that doesn't need to be noticed. It's not loud enough to pull you back from where you are, and it's not shallow enough to keep you on edge. It moves through you like water through roots, quietly, deeply, without effort. The air in your lungs isn't being filled for survival or endurance anymore. It's just filling, as if the body has decided that breathing is no longer an act of resistance, but a kind of returning. You don't have to force it open.
You don't need to take another breath because you're supposed to. You can let it be soft. No urgency in the rise of your chest. No need to push out what's trapped inside. The space between each inhalation is not empty. It's full of stillness that doesn't demand anything from you. Your shoulders have released into the mattress like stones sinking through mud. Not suddenly, but slowly, over time and without permission. They don't remember being tense because they're no longer trying to be heavy or firm or ready. They've stopped carrying anything, not the weight of a shift, not the memory of holding someone up when their knees gave way. They are just resting where they are, and that is enough. The line between your collarbone and your neck, where tension used to build like a wire under strain, is now soft. There's no need to keep it taut or straight. It can curve inward gently, as if the body has decided not to defend itself against gravity anymore. The blood in your arms isn't rushing toward hands that might be needed. It moves slowly through veins, pooling in places where it was never meant to stay long. Behind your elbows, under the bend of your wrists. You don't have to tell it where to go or how fast to travel. It just drifts, like something settling into a quiet riverbed after days of being stirred by currents. There's no reason to be in motion anymore. No one is waiting for you to deliver anything, to respond to anything, to answer the next call. The floor beneath your feet isn't calling out to you through vibrations or echoes from earlier shifts. The house doesn't need you to listen for footsteps. You don't have to hear if someone's coming up the stairs, whether a door is closing softly or slamming shut. The sound of traffic outside, distant and flat, isn't part of your awareness anymore. It isn't urgent, not threatening, not even present in the way it used to be during shift changes when you'd listen for sirens as if they were signals from another world. Now, it's just noise without meaning. Like wind through a hollow tree, it passes through and leaves nothing behind. You don't have to remember what time it is by feeling your pulse or sensing how deep the day has gone. The sun isn't an enemy, not even a challenge. It doesn't demand that you respond to its height or strength. You can lie in this room without needing to fight against light. You can let it bleed through the curtains like spilled ink, soft and slow, and not flinch at its presence. It's not trying to wake you up. It's just here, existing outside the window, indifferent to what happens inside. The fabric of your shirt doesn't need to be adjusted. The tag isn't scratching anymore. It's lying flat against your skin like it was always meant to. You don't have to shift or pull at it. There's no itch that needs relief. Your body is not trying to fix itself, correct itself, clean itself. It just exists in the way it does, with its natural weight, its quiet hum. its soft contours pressed into the bed. The silence isn't empty. It's full of what doesn't need words. Not even the sound of your own breath needs a name. You don't have to explain why you're lying still or how long this will last. The darkness under your eyelids is not waiting for anything, nor is it afraid of light returning. It has no desire to open. It's not protecting anything, guarding any memory. It just holds the space where feeling becomes weightless. Your jaw hasn't clenched in hours, not once since you crossed the threshold from work into this room. The muscles along your cheeks and temples are soft, not because they've been told to relax, but because there was no reason to tense them anymore. There's no one asking for a smile or a nod. No patient needs you to look presentable or reassuring. You don't have to show that you're awake, not even to yourself. The last echo of an overhead page, just a faint memory in your ear, has faded into the air like smoke from a fire long gone. It wasn't real anymore, not really. It was just sound that once meant something, but now it's no different than wind through leaves or water running under a bridge. You don't need to track its meaning. You don't have to decide whether it mattered. It doesn't matter. Now your hands, those hands that held so many things in the past hours, are resting on your chest like they finally found their way home. Not gripping anything, not holding onto medicine or a clipboard or someone's wrist during an emergency. They're just there, open, still, as if they've forgotten how to do anything except be still. The heat beneath your skin isn't rising from effort anymore. It's not the kind of warmth that comes from standing too long in a room with no air. Not the flush of anxiety or exertion. This is deeper, gentle, like sun on stone after dark has passed. It pools slowly where blood circulates without need to move quickly. You don't have to push it away or explain why it's there. It just stays. You can stop trying to decide whether this moment is real, whether you're really resting, whether the silence is true. You don't have to verify that sleep has come not yet. There's no need to test yourself against a standard of restfulness. Your body doesn't require proof it's allowed to be quiet. The air in your room isn't thick with expectation. It doesn't hold your last shift like dust on a shelf. It just holds you. And that is all the reason needed. There's nothing left to do, no action, no check, no preparation. You don't have to brace for what comes next because there is no next. There's only this. Your body releasing its grip on vigilance, letting go of every instinct it used to need during work hours. It doesn't have to be alert to danger or ready to respond to calls that won't come. You're not being watched. You're not being judged. No one is waiting for you to wake up. Even if the world outside continues moving, cars passing, birds calling, a door closing down the hall, It's happening somewhere else. Not here. Not in this quiet space where your breath moves like water through roots. Your skin doesn't need to be protected anymore. It can feel everything without fear of being harmed by it. Light, air, fabric, stillness, all of them are just sensations now. No meaning attached, no threat implied, just what is. The shape you make in the bed isn't a performance. It's not an attempt to look peaceful or restful or acceptable. You're just lying there as your body naturally settles. Hips sinking into soft fabric, legs relaxed at their own angle, spine following its own curve without resistance. There's no need to be somewhere else. No urge to check the time, count breaths, measure how long you've been still. The idea of time is not part of this moment. You don't have to remember anything from before. No names, no codes, no patients who needed help. Not even your own name has weight here. You can stop asking whether it's okay to sleep now, whether you're allowed to be tired, whether the shift really ended when you walked through the door. The answer is yes, it did. And you don't need permission to rest after that. The quiet isn't a promise. It's just what happens when nothing needs doing, when no one speaks and no machine calls out, and your body stops listening for alarms. There's only this stillness that doesn't require anything from you in return. You can let go of the rhythm, the beat of footsteps down long hallways, the beeping of a monitor, the pause between one call and the next. It's not needed here. The silence isn't empty. It's full with absence, with what has stopped being necessary. You don't have to think about how long you've been still or whether your eyes are open or closed. The light outside doesn't need a name. No sun, no sky, just a softness pressing against the edge of the curtain, not demanding anything from you. It isn't trying to wake you up. It's not reminding you that it's daytime. You don't have to decide if this is night or day, because your body has already left that question behind. The air in here moves differently now, slower, quieter than what passed through the hallways at shift change. There's no urgency in its flow, no pressure from a need to fill it with breaths you're supposed to take. You can let your breathing go wherever it wants to drift, like leaves carried by water that doesn't care where they end up. Your hands are not doing anything. They don't need to be ready for the next call, or grip something in case of a fall, or hold a chart while you look down at numbers and try to remember what they meant. Your fingers lie loose on the sheets, some curled slightly into their own small shapes, others stretched out as if reaching toward nothing at all. The skin there is intense with expectation. It's not tracking whether anything might come to it. There's no reason for it to be alert. No one will touch you here that needs a reaction. You can let your palms rest flat against the fabric, feel the weave beneath them without needing to know what it is. Just texture, just contact. The way the thread pulls at the surface, the slight friction where your skin presses into hollows and rises over small ridges. Your shoulders are not holding anything. They don't need to be braced for another long stretch of standing. No one expects you to stand taller than you feel right now. You can let them sink deeper into the mattress. Lower than what's comfortable during a shift. Lower than what your body thought it needed in order to stay ready. The muscles along your collarbone are not contracting, not tightening against an invisible weight. They're just resting, not waiting for a signal to move, not bracing for sound. You can feel the space between your shoulder blades soften, as if some long-held thread has finally loosened and let go. Your jaw is open, not in speech, but in release. It doesn't need to be clenched against fatigue or tension, or shaped into an expression of readiness. There's no one here to judge how you look when you're sleeping. Your teeth don't have to stay together because a machine might call out at any moment. They can drift apart slightly, letting the muscles beneath your ears unspool. The connection between your jaw and your spine is not under strain anymore. You don't need that link for alertness. It's not needed here. Your feet are not on the floor. They're not waiting to step into shoes or walk down a hallway with purpose. They don't have to be ready to respond when a nurse calls out from across the wing. The soles of your feet aren't tracking how long you've been standing or counting steps toward the next task. They can just lie there, flat, relaxed, no arches needing support. The skin on the top of each foot is soft now, not taut with anticipation. You don't have to remember where they were 5 hours ago, or what they stepped in during your last rotation. They're only here, right now, feeling the weight of their own shape. The air in this room doesn't need a name. It's not thick with reminders. No scent of antiseptic or stale coffee. No memory of someone's voice cutting through static on the intercom. It's just air. It moves without direction, settles where it finds you. You don't have to breathe into rhythm because your body knows how already. There's no need to count breaths or measure how long each one lasts. Just let them come and go like ripples across a still pool, softly, evenly, without effort. The dark isn't hiding anything anymore. It doesn't have to protect you from light that might wake you up. You don't need it as cover. The darkness here is not a shield. It's just what happens when the outside world stops demanding attention. There's no reason for it to be deep or ominous, because nothing needs to be watched in this quiet. It doesn't have to be complete or total, just soft enough that you don't need to look for signs of danger in every corner. You can let your mind stop searching through lists. No names, no codes, no patient vitals, no room numbers from the chart you left behind at the nurse's station. The thoughts aren't going anywhere now. They're not rushing back with urgency or guilt. You don't have to catch them before they escape. Let each one pass like a leaf floating down a slow stream. No need to grab it, no need to return it. Even your ears are quieting. Not because you're trying to make silence happen, but because the sound that was inside your head is finally fading away. The overhead pages aren't ringing in your skull anymore. They don't keep echoing between your temples like they did when you walked through the door. Still dressed in scrubs, still hearing someone call out a name you didn't answer. That voice isn't here. No one needs to know where you are. Now you don't need to respond. The weight of your body is not something that has to be carried anymore. It doesn't have to support movement or balance through long shifts with too many decisions and not enough sleep. It can just rest in the bed, every part of it sinking into the mattress without resistance, like sand slowly filling a hollow. Your hips press into the fabric, your back curves where it wants, your legs drift apart slightly as if they've decided to stop pretending they're still on duty. There's no need to be anywhere else. No reason to look at the clock or wonder how much time has passed since you closed your eyes. The idea of minutes isn't part of this moment anymore. You don't have to measure whether you've slept long enough or if it counts as real rest. There's only what is. Your body here still, quiet, not needing anything from the world. The silence isn't empty. It doesn't need to be filled with sound or thought. It's full of absence, the kind that comes when something stops being necessary. You don't have to do anything in return for this calm. No one is watching you sleep. No machine demands your attention. The quiet isn't waiting for you to wake up so it can start again. You can let go, really let go, without needing to know where the feeling will take you next. There's no need to test if you're asleep or if this moment could be interrupted. You don't have to prove anything to yourself about being still. The only thing required is that you stay here just as you are. And so you do, not trying, not striving. Just lying in the dark with your breath moving gently through your chest, like water passing over smooth stones at the bottom of a stream that doesn't care where it ends up. Your breath continues to move through your chest like a slow current, not seeking an end, but simply flowing because it can. The air in this room holds nothing but stillness, no echoes from hallways, no footsteps on linoleum, no distant beep of a monitor that once meant someone needed help. That sound is gone now. It doesn't return. And when you breathe out, there's no need to pull your shoulders up again or tighten the muscles across your back like you were bracing for another call. You don't have to hold yourself in readiness, not even slightly. The weight of your limbs settles deeper into the mattress with each passing second, not because you've decided it should, but because it's finally allowed to. Your right hand lies flat, fingers relaxed and open as if they forgot how to clench. The left one rests just above your hip, palm up like a quiet offering. No need for grip or precision anymore. You don't have to keep track of anything in your body. Where the ache is, whether you've moved too much or not enough. There's no checklist. No reason to remember how many steps were taken tonight, how long it took to get from one bed to another, how many times you said, "I'm here," into a phone that wasn't yours. Your jaw has unclenched, slowly without notice. The tightness behind your teeth is gone, the pressure on your temples dissolving like mist in sunlight. You aren't holding anything in anymore. Not thoughts, not tension, not even the memory of having to speak with a patient who needed more than words. That moment doesn't need to be replayed. It isn't waiting for you to fix it or explain it or apologize for what wasn't said. The light outside is still there, yes, but not as an enemy. It's just color in the sky, faint and soft through the edges of the blind, like a rumor about morning that hasn't decided whether to become true. You don't need to know how late it is. The sun doesn't matter here. What matters is what happens inside your body when nothing outside demands anything from you. There's no urgency in the quiet, no pressure for time to pass or stop. It simply exists, this space between breaths, this moment, where everything slows so much that even silence becomes a kind of texture, like dust floating just above the floorboards, not rising, not falling, but suspended in place because nothing is stirring it. You don't have to think about whether you're drifting or awake. There's no border here. You aren't crossing into sleep from wakefulness. You are already somewhere else. Somewhere where effort doesn't exist and decisions haven't been made yet. Where your body isn't trying to remember how to rest, but remembers instinctively that it can. The air in the room feels thick with stillness, not heavy, not suffocating, but full of absence, the kind of fullness that comes when something stops being present. Like a song that's ended and left behind, only its echo in your bones. That echo doesn't need to be answered. It isn't waiting for you to react. Your feet are warm now, just slightly, not hot, just soft with warmth spreading through the soles like slow honey seeping into cloth. The heat isn't urgent. It's not trying to reach anywhere or wake up anything. It's just there because your body is letting go of cold, and that cold was never meant to stay. Your fingers no longer feel separate from you. There's no sense of them being tools, instruments, hands that had to check pulses or adjust IVs. They're not doing anything now. They're only lying on the bed, resting in their own shape, shaped by years of use, but finally free to be nothing more than soft skin and bones and blood. You don't have to protect your thoughts from coming back. You aren't afraid they'll wander off or leave you stranded. There's no need to guide them home. They can drift wherever they want, into corners of memory that feel distant, into old conversations you haven't thought about in months, even into dreams that haven't formed yet. The darkness isn't trying to hide anything. It doesn't have a mission. It just is. And so are you. Not performing, not preparing, not rehearsing what comes next. You're simply here. Your eyes closed, your body still, your breath slow, and even as if it's been doing this all along. The quiet isn't loud. It's not silent in a way that demands attention. It's just the absence of noise. Not because someone turned something off, but because nothing is making sound anymore. Not the world outside, not inside you. You don't need to imagine anything special. No peaceful forest, no ocean at dusk, no warm light through trees. That kind of image would be another task, another thing to create. You're not building a scene now. The only place that matters is where your body lies right now. The weight in the mattress beneath you, the shape of your spine curling slightly into sleep. Your shoulders have dropped completely, no longer lifted toward your ears or pulled back like armor against fatigue. They've let go so thoroughly, they don't even know they were holding on. The space between your ribs expands and contracts without effort. No need to remind yourself to breathe in. No urge to push out air faster than you should. It's not a rhythm that needs correcting. There's no speed involved. You're not trying to get anywhere with each breath. They come and go like tides, not for purpose, but because they've always done this. There's a softness around your ears now, like the warmth of skin when it stops listening. Your hearing isn't shut down, but it stopped searching. It doesn't need to catch every sound that might matter. There's no one calling you across the floor, no page for an emergency. The world outside still moves, but not in a way that reaches into your body anymore. You don't have to tell yourself to be calm. That would require effort. You aren't trying to feel peaceful. You're already there, just as you are, without needing permission or proof. Your mind isn't racing through reasons why sleep should come now. It's simply not looking for anything beyond this moment. The air in the room feels like it remembers how to be still, like it has been waiting a long time for someone to stop moving so much that even the dust can settle. Your skin doesn't feel tight anymore, not from stress, not from scrubs clinging too close, not from hours of standing near machines and people who needed you. It's just your skin now, soft against the sheets, exposed but safe, not needing a barrier because nothing is trying to get in. There's no need to measure whether this is real sleep or not. There's no checklist for what counts as valid rest. You aren't being judged on how long it took you to fall asleep, nor are you required to wake up feeling refreshed. All that matters is that your body has stopped carrying the weight of being needed. The sound of daylight outside isn't an alarm anymore. It doesn't mean anything. The sun could rise and burn through the blinds. The room could fill with color, and none of it would matter. You're not responsible for how light comes in, or whether you'll be ready when it does. You don't have to decide if this is enough. There's no need to question whether you've earned peace, or if your body deserves stillness after everything it did tonight. It doesn't need to earn anything. It just is, and that is sufficient. Your breath slows further, not because you told it to, but because the space between inhalation and exhalation grows longer, like a pause in music where nothing needs to happen. You're not trying to go anywhere. You aren't chasing sleep or escaping wakefulness. There's no movement toward anything, just stillness that feels deep enough to hold you without effort. Your thoughts don't need permission to disappear. They can fade quietly into the dark, like smoke from a candle left unattended in a room with no wind. The silence isn't empty. It's full of what was never said, what wasn't needed, what didn't require action or response. And so you stay, just as you are, with nothing to prove and nowhere else to be. The only thing happening is your body sinking deeper into the bed, not because it wants to reach a destination, but because it's finally allowed to stop resisting the pull of rest. Your body remembers what it means to be held, not by hands, not by machines or protocols, but by the quiet gravity of a room that doesn't expect anything from you. There's no one watching. No chart needs updating. The silence isn't waiting for your next move. It simply is, and in its stillness, it gives back what was taken during the shift. Permission to be small again. You don't need to stretch or rearrange yourself. There's no reason to prove you're awake or alert. Your limbs are not required to stay firm. Your muscles can soften like wax left too long near a flame. Not broken, just reshaped by heat. They no longer have to resist. The sheets don't care if your shoulders feel heavy. They only know how to hold weight without complaint. Outside, something moves. Just a shadow passing over the floor. Maybe a bird lifting from a branch or wind shifting leaves. But it doesn't matter. You aren't tracking what's out there anymore. It isn't part of your job to notice. There's no need to name it or decide if it should be ignored. The world continues without you having to agree with its rhythm.
Your hands lie open, palms up, not as an offering, not as a surrender, but because they've stopped being tools. No one needs them to press buttons, hold syringes, write notes on pads. They're just hands now, resting warm in the air, fingers slightly curled like someone who forgot how tightly to grip. There's no urgency behind your breath anymore, not even the faintest pull toward deeper air or faster rhythm. It flows with ease through a mouth that doesn't need to stay closed for dignity, nor open for communication. Your jaw has stopped clenching from hours of holding conversations in short bursts between emergencies. The muscles beneath your ears have released their grip on tension they didn't even know was there. You're not trying to empty your mind. There's no task to complete or memory to erase. Thoughts don't need to be swept away like debris after a storm. Some drift through like smoke from another room, and you notice them only because they pause briefly against the edge of awareness before sliding off into quiet again. Your skin feels lighter now,
not just unburdened by fabric, but also released from being scanned, checked, touched in ways that required attention. The memory of cold stethoscopes, the pressure of pulse checks, the brief contact of fingers on wrist. None of it lingers. It's not erased, just folded back into a past that no longer demands anything. The darkness behind your eyelids is no longer a space to fill with images or plans. It doesn't need to be useful. It isn't hiding something important. There's no secret in the blackness, just depth, like water untouched by waves. You don't have to look inside it for meaning. You're not required to find peace there. Peace has already arrived, quietly, without announcement. The air feels thick with stillness, not stagnant, but full of soft waiting. Like the breath before a song begins, or the moment just after someone says something and no one answers yet. It's not silence that is loud, but silence that is gentle, so unobtrusive it almost isn't there at all. You're not being watched by clocks. The hours don't matter anymore, not how many you've worked, nor how long you've been lying still. Time has stopped measuring your worth in minutes or shifts. It's no longer a thing to manage. You aren't behind, ahead, or even on schedule. There's no finish line, only continuation. The light outside doesn't need to be blocked. It can fall across the floor and warm one side of the bed without making you wake up. It isn't calling your name. It doesn't demand that you rise with it. You don't have to choose whether to stay or go. You're already in a place where choice has stopped being necessary. Your body is not performing anymore. There's no need to act, respond, react. The heart beats without needing justification. The lungs move without reason. The blood flows through veins that don't require praise for keeping you alive. You don't have to be grateful for this moment. You don't need to feel lucky or deserving. There's no spiritual debt to repay. Just because the world kept turning and your body didn't stop working. This stillness isn't earned. It wasn't given as a reward. It arrived not because you did something right, but because you finally stopped doing anything at all. The room doesn't care about your shift. The walls don't know how long you stood in the hallway, or what you said to patients who were afraid, or whether you remembered someone's name when it mattered most. The bed has no memory of your fatigue, only its own softness, its ability to yield where pressure is applied. You're not a nurse right now. You're not anything. You are simply present in a way that gravity is, constant, quiet, unapologetic for being what it is. The air near your nose feels warm when you exhale. Not hot, not cold, just alive with breath that doesn't need to be controlled. It rises gently into the dark, like a slow steam rising from stone after rain, and then dissolves without trace. Your feet are tucked under the blanket now, no longer in shoes that carried you through long corridors or onto emergency calls. The soles don't remember being on linoleum floors that never felt clean enough. They're not thinking about where they'll go tomorrow. There's no need to decide whether this is sleep. You aren't required to prove it with movement, dreams, or waking thoughts the next morning. What matters is that your body has stopped fighting for wakefulness, and in that stillness, something deeper takes over. Something older than effort, older than duty. It feels like sinking into a river you've never known was there, not because you're falling, but because the water has always been waiting beneath the surface of everything you thought you were carrying. Your breath slows further, not out of desire, but because the pause between in and out grows longer, wider. Like time stretching when nothing needs to happen. The silence becomes a kind of presence. Soft pressure on your eardrums, not from sound, but from absence, from not having to listen anymore. There's no need to notice how long you've been still, no counting by seconds or minutes. Your mind doesn't have to keep track of the passage of hours when there's nothing left to measure. The room is dark and quiet, not because it was made that way, but because your attention has stopped scanning for danger, for urgency, for anything that might require you to rise again. You aren't asleep yet, maybe not even close, but you're no longer in the space between wakefulness and sleep. You've moved beyond trying, beyond effort, beyond expectation. There's a quiet hum beneath everything now, not sound, but presence. A vibration so subtle it doesn't move your eardrums, only settles into your bones like warmth from sunlight on stone long after the sun has set. Your skin remembers what it feels like to be untouched by need, by demand, by time. It knows how to lie still without fear, without apology for taking up space. You don't have to protect yourself anymore. The body doesn't need armor. There's no threat coming through the door, no call that demands you answer. You're not expected to fix anything. The world can keep turning. Lights on, doors opening, voices rising, but none of it reaches into this room, and none of it needs to. Your sleep isn't interrupted by what happens outside because your attention has already left that place behind. You aren't closing your eyes to escape the day. You're leaving them closed, not in resistance, but because you've stopped needing to see anything at all. There's no goal, no destination. You don't have to reach any point of clarity or calm. The silence isn't a challenge to endure. It's simply what surrounds you now, like air after fire has passed through. Your thoughts are drifting not toward memory or worry, but into the texture of stillness itself, into the way quiet feels when it isn't hiding something, when it doesn't feel temporary or fragile. It feels like coming home, not to a place, but to a state where you don't have to explain yourself, where your body is not on trial for being tired, where simply existing is enough. The darkness isn't cold, it's soft, heavy, with the kind of fullness that comes from holding nothing back. It doesn't push against you, it only holds you. You don't have to wonder if this still counts as being awake. No, you're not proving anything by staying in bed or by staying quiet. The silence isn't a test. It's not waiting for your breath to falter or for your eyes to open again. There's no scorecard kept here. No one is measuring how much rest you've earned or how deeply you've fallen. You aren't being watched, nor are you being judged by the stillness itself. The dark room isn't a place where sleep should happen. It just is, and so do you. Your shoulders have slipped lower than they were 5 minutes ago, not because you told them to, but because their weight has found its own level. There's no need to correct or adjust, only release. Your arms lie along your body like branches that have decided the ground is enough. The muscles in your hands are unclenching without instruction, fingers loosening one by one, as if they finally remembered what softness feels like after long hours of holding on. Even the tendons in your wrists, which used to tighten with every new task or alert, those too have quieted now. There's a warmth building just beneath your skin, not heat, not fever, but something quieter. The way stone absorbs light over time and begins to glow from within. It doesn't burn. It only holds what has passed through it. That feeling is spreading slowly through your chest, like steam rising gently from deep earth after rain stops falling. You don't have to ask where it came from or why it's here. It's not a signal. It isn't trying to wake you up or keep you down. It simply exists, like the slow pulse of something ancient and patient. The air in this room is still, but not empty. There's a kind of fullness that comes when no sound has been invited, and yet everything is present anyway. The absence of noise doesn't leave a hole. Instead, it creates space for things to be felt without being named. The way your ribs rise and fall just barely enough to keep breathing going, like waves in a bay, too calm to make a splash. Your mind isn't racing through yesterday's shifts or tomorrow's schedule. It's not even thinking about sleep. It's simply letting go of what it thought needed, holding on to. There's no reason for attention anymore, no task to complete, no person to check on. The part of you that used to stand at the edge of every moment, waiting for something new or urgent, has finally stepped back. It doesn't need to be there anymore.
You don't need it. The sunlight outside is still pushing through the edges of the blinds, no longer a threat, no longer an invitation. It's just light, not gold, not warning, just light that glides across the wall like breath on glass. It touches your arm only slightly, and you let it pass without reacting. You don't flinch. You don't pull away. The warmth from outside is different, brighter, sharper, but you aren't chasing it or resisting it either. You're not choosing between day and night anymore. There's no need to choose at all. The blanket has settled over your legs like a second skin that knows exactly how much pressure to apply. Not too tight, not too loose, just right for staying put. It doesn't ask you to move. It doesn't remind you of anything. It simply stays where it is, holding heat close in a way only fabric can when it's been used long enough to learn what comfort means. Your feet are no longer aware of being pressed against sheets or the edge of a mattress. They've stopped thinking about how cold the floor might be if they were bare. There's no need for them to brace, to prepare, to remember anything. Their tips curl slightly inward, not out of tension, but because that's what happens when muscles forget they're supposed to do something. The quiet in your ears isn't silence. It's a kind of listening without sound. You hear it not with your outer ear, but deeper. Behind the bones, where stillness becomes a living thing. There's no need to listen for danger now. No alarms are coming. No one is calling out. The space between beats of time stretches wider than before, not because you're counting them, but because there's nothing to measure. You don't have to decide if this moment will last or end. You aren't holding on to anything anymore, not even the idea of sleep as a destination. There's no final step, no gate to cross. Just this, the soft weight of your body sinking deeper into what it has always known, how to rest. Your breathing is so slow now that it might be forgotten if you weren't still aware of it. It isn't forcing anything. It doesn't need to push air through a tight throat or fill lungs too full of stress. It's just moving in and out like water flowing over smooth stone, never rushing, never stopping. There's no sound from the hallway, no footsteps, no voices, not even the faint hum of appliances running far off. That silence isn't empty. It's full with what it doesn't need to say. The house is quiet, not because everything has stopped working, but because your body has chosen not to listen anymore. You aren't trying to sleep. There's no effort in that word anymore. There's only the kind of letting go that happens when you stop believing you have to earn rest. Your nervous system isn't shutting down. It's settling into a rhythm it hasn't been allowed for too long. It remembers how not to be on alert. The edges of your awareness are softening,
not collapsing, but becoming less defined. You're not disappearing. You're just no longer trying to hold yourself together in the shape you've worn all day. There's no need to keep standing upright when the ground is holding you steady enough. There's a kind of stillness that isn't waiting for anything, just being there, like moss growing on stone, slow and certain. It doesn't rush, it doesn't explain itself. It simply exists in its own time. That's what's happening now. Not sleep yet, not unconsciousness, but something older than both. The quiet between moments when nothing needs to happen. You don't have to believe it will last. You don't even need to notice that you're beginning to drift, because drifting isn't a choice anymore. It's just where your body has always been trying to go, but couldn't find its way because there was too much noise in the air and too many voices demanding attention. Now, the sound of nothing is becoming more real than any sound ever did. The dark room isn't blocking out light. It's letting you feel what it means to be held by absence. Not lonely, not afraid, just contained, just safe, just here. Your skin feels like a membrane between two worlds, one that remembers effort and another that knows only release. But now, neither world is calling for your attention. You aren't being pulled toward one or pushed from the other. You're simply lying in a place where they meet. Still, quiet, unbroken. The air moves through you not like a wind, but like something that has always been inside, breathing with you without needing to be noticed. Your breath doesn't need permission to slow down. It just does. Because there's no one waiting for it to hurry up or catch its rhythm. There's nothing left to fix. No pain to manage. No fear about whether this is enough. You're not expected to do anything, especially not to wake up tomorrow feeling better, sharper, more ready. That isn't the point. The only thing happening now is that your body has stopped fighting for control. It no longer needs to keep watch or check on what's next. The part of you that used to stay awake through fatigue and call after call, now it's finally allowed to stop. You aren't asleep, not yet, but you're not really awake either. You've entered a space where wakefulness and sleep are not separate things, but parts of the same quiet pulse. A rhythm so deep it doesn't need a name. The edges of your thoughts have blurred, not disappeared, just softened. They don't form sentences anymore. They don't chase after meaning or resolution. They float in the air like dust motes caught in a shaft of sun. No purpose, no direction, just drifting through stillness. You're not holding your breath anymore, not even in the way you used to without knowing. Like a quiet tension that had become habit, like how the body learns to carry weight It no longer needs to lift. That kind of stillness doesn't come from willpower. It comes from release, so deep it feels like falling through layers of something older than memory. The air in this room has stopped being just air. It's a substance now, thick with absence, not empty, but full with what isn't there. The echo of footsteps on linoleum, the hum of IV pumps pacing in unison, the quiet click of a door closing too hard after someone rushed through it. All that noise is gone, and so are the muscles that used to brace against its return. Your hands lie flat now, palms up like they've given up trying to catch anything. No need to grip, no one coming to take what you were holding on to. Your fingers aren't curled toward a chart or a phone or even your own pulse. They're open, not because you meant for them to be, but because the body has decided that there's no more reason to tighten around what was never really yours to carry. The skin of your knuckles feels cool where it meets the sheet, and the sensation doesn't demand anything. No need to rub or warm it, just to notice. Your shoulders have stopped climbing toward your ears. They've dropped not in defeat, but in surrender. A kind of soft collapse that isn't weakness, only truth. The weight they carried all night, the invisible load of being ready for a call, of watching someone else's breath slow down too much or speed up when it shouldn't, has finally unknotted itself and slid away like sand from the bottom of an hourglass. There's no need to lift them again. No one is waiting. The space around your body feels different now. Not colder, not warmer, but more like a boundary that doesn't have rules. It isn't protecting you anymore from outside things, because there's nothing left that needs protection. You aren't trying to stay alert or keep watch. There are no alarms in this room, no beeping device, no flashing light on the wall, no sound at all from beyond where your eyelids rest closed. The daylight outside isn't calling you out of stillness. It's just there, like a presence that doesn't ask for anything back. You're not pretending to sleep. You don't have to prove it. There's no performance involved in this moment. No one watching how long you lie still or whether your chest rises with enough rhythm. Your breathing moves through you now without being noticed, like water moving beneath stone. It doesn't need to be perfect, doesn't need to follow a pattern, just exists as it is, slow, steady, unremarkable, and utterly natural. There's no story left in your breath, no past tension, no future urgency. There's only this, the soft expansion of air into your lungs, the quiet retreat when it leaves, and then the pause between. Not a silence that feels hollow, but one that holds its own weight, the kind you might feel if you lay on your back underwater for too long and realize that nothing has to happen for time to pass. Your feet are resting where they fell. No need to tuck them in or press them against anything. The blanket doesn't have to be pulled higher, the pillow adjusted. You're not trying to get comfortable. You've already arrived at a kind of comfort that isn't about positioning, but presence. It's not warmth you're seeking. It's not safety either, not in the way you used to understand it, something earned or maintained through effort. This is quiet, so complete it feels like motion, like something deep inside you has started moving without your knowing. The blood settling in new places, nerves softening their grip on old signals, thoughts dissolving into a kind of fog that isn't confusion, but clarity without words. There's no need to remember what happened tonight. No reason to replay the voice on the intercom or the way someone looked when they said, "I'm not sure." The memory doesn't have power here. It just exists, like dust in sunlight, visible but harmless. Your ears are still receiving sound. The hum of distant traffic, a bird outside that hasn't learned how to sleep. Yet none of it matters anymore. You aren't trying to interpret them or judge their volume. They're not intrusions. They're part of the texture of this moment, like background noise in a dream you've already forgotten. The darkness behind your eyelids is no longer just absence. It's something that feels like holding. Not tight, but full, like being wrapped in a blanket made of stillness rather than cloth. It doesn't promise anything, doesn't say it will last or fade. It simply is, and you're not required to do anything about it. Your jaw has unclenched, not dramatically, not suddenly, but over time, like something that was holding its breath for hours finally allowed itself to exhale. The muscles along your face no longer feel pulled toward the corners of a smile or a frown. They're just relaxed, not neutral, but soft. Like clay left in the sun until it forgets how hard it once was. Your neck doesn't need to stay stiff anymore. It's not supporting anything except your head, which is resting exactly where it needs to be. No effort, no tension, just gravity doing its work and you letting go of resistance. The bones are not bearing weight. They're simply being held by the softness around them. There's a kind of awareness that isn't about noticing, but about being noticed. Like your body is speaking back, not in words, not through thoughts, but through sensation. This warmth under your shoulder blade, this light pressure behind your knees, this faint pulse at the base of your skull. Not urgent, not demanding attention, just present. You're not trying to go anywhere. You aren't even imagining sleep as a destination, only as an unfolding, like a flower opening in slow motion without any reason except its own nature. There's no need for it to happen quickly or completely. It doesn't have to be perfect. The only thing required is that you stay where you are. The air feels heavier now, not because of humidity, but because it's full with a quiet between heartbeats. With each breath out, there's a space where nothing happens, and in that space, something deeper begins. Not thought, not memory, not even feeling, but an older kind of knowing. one that doesn't need to be learned or understood. Your hands are still open. Your feet are still bare against the sheet. The light through the blinds is still falling in thin stripes across your legs, uninterrupted by movement. You aren't trying to stay awake, nor are you trying to fall asleep. You're just here, in a way that doesn't need permission. Time isn't ticking, it's breathing. It's not passing, it's staying, not waiting for anything, just being there, like the room itself, holding your shape without changing it, letting you drift through moments that don't have names. There's no difference between waking and sleeping anymore. Only this quiet pulse beneath everything else, like a current underwater that doesn't rush but moves steadily in its own direction. It doesn't care whether you're aware of it or not. It just is. Your body isn't trying to fix itself. It isn't preparing for tomorrow or regretting yesterday. There's no need to be anything other than what you are. Lying still in a room that holds you without asking for anything back. The silence doesn't feel like emptiness. It feels like fullness without shape. Like the inside of a cave where nothing has ever been said, but everything is known anyway. You're not losing yourself. You're just letting go of the idea that you were supposed to be somewhere else all along. You weren't missing anything. You've always been here, just waiting for your body to stop fighting and realize it can rest without guilt. The night shift has ended. The alarms have stopped. The voices in your ears are quiet now. Not because they're gone, but because you don't need to listen anymore. And so you stay, just as you are. Not asleep, not awake, just present in the stillness that isn't silence, but something deeper, something older than words, older than clocks, older than effort itself. The air moves through you, not like breath, but like a memory of being held. And for now, there is no need to do anything else. You don't have to hold your breath anymore, not even for a second. Just let it out when it wants to, like water slipping from cupped hands. The rhythm of air through your nose isn't keeping time with anything except itself. You're not counting in or out. You're not matching any pace that belongs to the world outside this room. There's no schedule pressing against your ribs. No one needs to hear how steady you are right now. Your breathing has stopped being a task and become something quieter, like wind passing through hollow reeds at dawn, soft enough that it doesn't make sound, but still carries meaning. The blanket over your legs is not covering anything important. It's just there, like moss on stone or dust on glass, accumulating without purpose. You don't need to move it. It doesn't matter if it's too light or too warm. The weight of it isn't a burden, only presence. Your skin feels the edge of its weave, the slight unevenness between threads, like touching an old map where the lines have blurred from years of handling. Not reading anything, just sensing that this is fabric and not memory. Your foot rests on the sheet with no intention behind it. Not curling, not tucking in, not reaching for warmth or comfort. It's simply there, shaped by gravity, held by stillness. The heel presses down as if settling into earth. The toes don't stretch, they just rest where they fall, like roots beneath soil that have stopped searching and now wait. Your ankle doesn't tense with the need to be ready. There's no reason to brace for anything. The light through the blinds is not a signal. It isn't calling you toward morning or marking how much of it has passed. The stripes across your skin are not lines on a clock. They're just patterns, like watermarks in paper, that don't mean anything but still exist. They fall where they will, and you let them stay. You don't flinch when one drifts over your knee, because there's no expectation that it should move away. It doesn't have to be interrupted by awareness. Your ears are open, but not listening. The space behind the eardrums is quiet now, even when sound slips in from outside. A distant car, the rustle of leaves at the edge of the yard, the soft creak of your own house settling into its bones. You don't need to identify them. They're not messages. They're just things happening in the world beyond the walls, and you're not required to respond. The air inside this room doesn't feel thin or stale. It feels thick with stillness, not because it's trapped, but because nothing is stirring through it. There's no rush, no exchange of energy between you and what's around. Molecules are just resting too, like dust in sunlight that never falls, suspended in a moment where movement has paused. Your hands are still open, not as an act of surrender, but because there's nothing to close them against. No clipboard, no pen, no pulse check, no call light pressed into skin. They don't remember how to clench. The fingers don't lift or flex, only rest on the sheet like small things that have been washed and left out in the sun. Your shoulders are not carrying anything, not a stethoscope, not an overcoat, not even the memory of lifting someone up. They've settled into their place at the base of your neck, relaxed so completely that they no longer know what it means to carry weight. The muscles have forgotten how to tighten. There's only softness where tension used to be, like cloth left out too long and now just breathing. The warmth behind your eyes is not fatigue, it's release. Not drowsiness, not sleep, but the quiet after effort has stopped being required. It's like sunlight through a window that no longer needs to shine on anything in particular. You don't need to look at it. You don't have to turn toward it. A small sound comes from your throat, just air escaping, nothing more. Not a sigh, not even an exhale with intention. Just one of those quiet moments when the body remembers how to let go without needing permission or explanation. The dark behind your eyelids isn't empty. It's full of absence that feels like presence. It doesn't need filling. It doesn't crave light. It just is what it is. A space where nothing happens, and that lack of happening becomes its own kind of comfort. There's no part of you that needs to be alert anymore. No one watching for your response. No system waiting on your next action. Not even the memory of being watched holds power here. The silence isn't broken by thoughts because there are no tasks left to think about. No patients whose names you must remember. No charts that need finishing. No shift handover still lingering in your mind. You don't have to protect yourself from dreaming, because there's nothing to fear in the dark now. There's no alarm to wake you, no one waiting at the door with a question. You're not responsible for any outcome, not even for staying asleep. Whether you dream or don't is not important. The weight of your body isn't something that has to be managed, only accepted. Like water on stone, it doesn't struggle against gravity. It simply settles where it belongs. Your spine curves without resistance, not because it's broken, but because it knows how to rest. There's a kind of quiet that isn't absence. It's fullness without form. It fills the space between breaths, not with silence, but with something older, like the stillness inside an empty room after everyone has left, when the air remembers what it felt like before voices came back through the door. You don't need to become anything else. You're not becoming sleep, nor are you avoiding it. You're just here, present in a way that doesn't require doing or being. No performance, no effort, just breath and stillness and the slow unfolding of time as if it were meant for this moment alone. The world outside moves on without you, but not because you've left it behind. Because now you don't have to be part of it anymore. Not even in your mind. You're not watching from a distance or wishing you were somewhere else. You aren't longing for morning, nor are you resenting the daylight that falls across your legs like stripes of gold on old wood. You're not trying to stay awake, because there's nothing left to do, and you're not trying to fall asleep, because it doesn't matter whether you wake or don't. There's no need to be anything, just this, a body lying down, breathing gently, with the room holding its shape around you, like an old coat that fits perfectly. There is no clock ticking in your chest anymore. Not one counting minutes, not one measuring how long you've been asleep or awake. Time isn't moving forward, it's staying still, like water in a pond after rain stops falling. Not stagnant, but resting. Waiting for nothing but its own nature to return. Your body has stopped being a machine that runs on alerts and responses. It's just a living thing, lying down, with no goal other than to be here, exactly as it is. The air feels like it's holding you, not in arms, not in hands, but through the quiet weight of everything around. Not force, not pressure, just presence. Like gravity isn't pulling you down, but letting you be supported by what already is. And so you stay, not fighting against sleep, not chasing it, just allowing this moment to stretch and soften without any demand on your part, without needing a reason or an end. You don't have to understand why the light doesn't burn through your eyes anymore. You don't need to know how long you'll lie like this. There's no map, no destination, no signpost pointing toward morning. Just silence, just stillness, just the way your breath moves in and out without needing a purpose. This is not an escape. It's not hiding. It's just rest, real rest, that doesn't ask for anything in return. Your skin feels the cool of the sheet beneath it, but that sensation isn't sharp or cold. It's gentle, like something touching you softly after being away for too long. You don't pull back from it. There's no need to protect yourself anymore. The house settles again, just a creak, just one small sound in the wall, but not enough to wake you, not even close. It doesn't matter if it happens or doesn't happen. The world outside this room can continue its own rhythm without involving you. You don't need to name what's happening, not even in your mind. The quiet isn't waiting for a signal from you. There's no check-in, no reminder that it's time to be aware. It just is. Like the way dust settles after movement has stopped. You're not learning how to rest. You've already begun without knowing. Your breath doesn't have to change. It can stay where it is, slow and light, as if each in-breath were a small pause between notes of something that's been playing all along, but you didn't notice until now. The air feels like it holds its shape around your face, not tight, not loose, just present, like the kind of stillness that exists beneath sound after someone has stopped speaking and long before silence becomes heavy. There's no effort in letting go. You don't have to let go because you're tired. You're already released into this moment, as if time had folded back on itself and allowed you to be here without having to earn it. The light outside is still there, just a faint warmth pressing against the edge of the curtain, but it's not calling you. It doesn't want anything from your eyes. You can feel its presence like heat through glass. But you're not inside that world anymore. You're in another kind of space, one where daylight isn't an invitation to rise, just part of the air around you, like color in water. Your hands lie flat on top of the sheet, palms up, fingers relaxed, not because they've been told to be still, but because they no longer remember how to tense. They're not trying to hold anything now. No clipboard, no chart, nothing that needs signing or scanning. The shape of your hand is just a shape, soft, with edges that don't need to prove themselves. Your shoulders have dropped, not dramatically,
not suddenly, but gradually, like weight unspooling from thread that was never meant to carry it. They aren't resting on anything. They're simply no longer holding the day. There's no reason to feel guilty about being quiet when your body remembers how loud the ward used to be. The machines don't need you anymore. The voices don't ring in your ears because they've stopped speaking. You're not missing them. You're just letting their echo fade, like a radio station that drifts between stations until it finds silence instead of static. You don't have to decide if this is sleep or wakefulness. There's no label needed. It's neither and both. Like the moment when a dream dissolves into breath without leaving behind any memory of what came before. You're not resisting anything, not even the stillness. You're not trying to be somewhere else or do something different. The only thing you're doing is allowing yourself to stay exactly where your body has settled. The mattress feels like it's breathing too, slow in time with yours, not because it needs to match, but because it already knows how. It doesn't expect anything from you. It holds you without effort. Your spine curves gently, just enough so that the weight of your back isn't pressing into one point, but spreading evenly across the surface beneath. No part is fighting to be straight or proud, just resting in its own natural alignment. The air inside this room has a texture. It's not thin, not thick, just full of quiet. It fills every space between atoms, between thoughts, between heartbeats. You don't need to take it in deeply. You're already surrounded by it. There's no pressure to inhale or exhale. Just the rhythm that exists whether you notice or not. You could lie here for hours and nothing would change, but not because time has stopped moving. Time is still flowing, but it doesn't care about you anymore. It passes through this room without marking its passage. No clock knows when you entered this space. No calendar remembers what day it is. You're outside of measurement now. There's no need to worry whether you'll wake in time for anything. There's nothing that needs your attention. The world can continue on without you, and it won't fall apart. It might even be better, because someone else has taken over the responsibility of being awake. That relief isn't loud or sudden. It just settles like dust after a storm. Your skin feels cool where it touches the sheet, but not cold in the way that makes you pull away. This is a coolness that doesn't want to leave. It's gentle, like fingertips brushing across your arm without meaning to, and then staying there. You don't need to respond. You don't have to remember what it means. The silence isn't empty, it's layered, like the way shadows deepen in corners where no light goes. There are small sounds beneath sound, a far-off hum of something turning on or off somewhere in the house, just one momentary vibration
that passes through floorboards and into your bones before fading again. You don't have to listen for it. It doesn't matter if you hear it or not. You're not trying to fall asleep because sleep is coming anyway, like water finding its level when nothing stands in the way. There's no need to speed up, slow down, reach out. The moment isn't rushing toward anything, it's just existing. And so are you. The dark room has become your night, not because it's nighttime outside, but because this space holds time differently. You're not pretending. You're not imagining. This is real. The stillness of being inside a body that no longer needs to be alert. The quiet isn't something you've created. It's already here, waiting for you to notice. There's no one watching, no eyes on your face. No need to look awake or present when you aren't even trying to be either. You don't have to perform rest, you just are resting, like a leaf falling without needing permission. The ceiling above you isn't white. It's not anything at all in particular. It's shapeless, unnamed, just space that holds your body where it is. No thoughts about repairs or stains or how long it will last. You're not measuring its age or condition. You're just lying beneath it, as if the room were a sky with no stars. Your feet feel heavy, not because they're tired, but because gravity has stopped being an effort and become something natural again. They don't need to push off anything. They don't need to walk anywhere. They're allowed to be still in their own weight. There's no urgency in your breath, no pattern needing correction. It doesn't have to deepen or slow down.
It can stay shallow, light, just moving enough to keep you alive without requiring attention. You aren't holding on to anything anymore, not memories, not worries, not the shape of a shift that has ended. The past isn't in your hands, it's already gone. You don't need to let it go because it didn't belong to you to begin with. The air moves around you like something that knows how to be patient. It doesn't rush, it doesn't demand. It just stays filling the corners where nothing else lives anymore. You could stay here for days and no one would come looking, for not knowing or caring if you were awake or asleep. And it wouldn't matter. The house would keep its rhythm. The light outside would rise and fall without needing to inform you. There's no reason to be afraid of what happens next. There's no future that needs your attention. You're already in the present, not because you've arrived, but because you've stopped trying to get anywhere. You don't have to understand this moment. Just let it happen. Let it be. No judgment about whether it should last longer or not, whether you'll remember it later. The warmth on your legs from sunlight isn't burning now. It's just heat that doesn't want to leave, like a hand resting gently against the back of your neck for no reason at all. You don't have to respond. You don't need to open your eyes. There's no one asking you anything. Your body knows how to rest long before it knew how to work. It remembers the first time it lay down in stillness, long before shifts and alarms and voices filled every space between breaths. This is not a return. It's just another version of being alive, quieter, deeper, slower, not less real, just different. You are not asleep yet, but you don't have to be. The room holds your shape without changing it. It doesn't ask for anything in exchange. And so you stay, just breathing, just lying down, just here. The light on your skin isn't demanding anything, just resting there like a memory that doesn't need to be remembered. It lies across your legs, not pressing, not burning, just being part of what happens when no one is watching how things appear. You don't have to name it or decide whether it's welcome. The warmth stays where it lands, curled at the edge of awareness, like a thought that never made its way into words. It doesn't ask you to move, to shift, to cover up. It just is, quiet, unannounced, and without purpose. Your shoulder blades are not tense against your back. They're soft, no longer braced for someone's voice or the sound of a pager. They don't need to remember their job. The muscles that held tension all night have stopped rehearsing what might come next. There's no signal to respond to anymore. No one is waiting in another room for you to speak. You can let go without needing to explain why, without having to justify the quiet. Your arms hang down like branches after rain, full of water, heavy with stillness, not needing to reach or lift anything. There's no need to track where your hands are anymore. Not because they've disappeared, but because their location doesn't matter. They don't have to be clean or folded or ready for something. One rests palm up on your chest. The other lies flat beside you, like an object that has been left behind and forgotten. No one will ask you what it means. You don't need to hold them together or place them in a certain way. They're just there, unmoved by time, unclaimed by duty. The air inside this room doesn't move with urgency. It doesn't rush through the space like wind does at the edge of something that needs fixing. It drifts slowly, as if it knows how long you've been waiting for stillness. It fills the corners where sound used to live. The silence isn't empty. It's full of things that don't need names. The faint hum from the refrigerator outside is not a signal. It's just another layer of quiet, like dust settling in slow motion after a storm has passed. You don't have to listen for patterns or rhythms. There are no messages hidden in its tone. It doesn't want anything from you. Your breath moves through your chest without needing permission. It isn't trying to be deep or controlled. It's not even trying to be noticed. It just stays where it is, soft and steady as the air itself. You don't have to slow it down or guide it in any direction. There's no need for a count or a rhythm. The breath doesn't have an agenda. It simply continues, just like your body does, without needing to be told what to do next.
There's something about being horizontal that changes how time feels. Not faster, not slower, but different. Like gravity has stopped measuring effort and started holding you in place with kindness. You aren't sinking into sleep yet, but you're no longer fighting it either. The weight of your body is not a burden. It's just the shape of rest as it happens naturally. Your spine isn't trying to stay straight. It's allowed to curve where it wants, like water finding its level over time. The edge of your blanket lies across your hip without pressing too hard, just enough to feel warmth, but never so much that you have to adjust. It doesn't ask for more than what is given. The fabric remembers how to lie still, how not to pull or tug at your skin in search of attention. It stays where it is, like a promise made silently between cloth and body. You are held without needing to be fixed. The silence isn't loud, it's just quiet enough for you to hear the absence of noise as its own kind of presence. Not the absence that feels empty, but the one that feels full, like space where nothing else has been allowed in for a long time. You could lie here forever and no one would care if your eyes were open or closed. No one would come looking to see what you're thinking. There's no need to be anything other than exactly as you are right now. Outside, the sun climbs higher but doesn't reach inside this room. The light stays at the window like a visitor who has already said their piece and decided not to cross the threshold. It waits, not out of curiosity or demand, but because it knows what's happening here isn't about visibility. This is a space where being seen isn't necessary. You don't have to perform presence for anyone. You can be nothing at all and still exist as fully as you ever did when someone was watching. There's no need to prepare for anything. No one will come asking what your plans are, or if you're ready, or whether you've eaten. There's no schedule waiting to be followed. The day outside doesn't know you're here, doesn't care about the shift that ended hours ago. It goes on without mentioning your name. That lack of attention isn't loneliness, it's relief. You don't have to earn being allowed to rest. Your fingers are not doing anything. They aren't typing, aren't holding a chart, aren't pressing a button or adjusting a monitor. They're just there, curled slightly at the tips, like they've forgotten how to grip something in case it needs saving. The nails don't need polishing. The skin doesn't have to be clean. No one will see them later. There's no reason to care about their condition. The back of your neck is soft. No tension built up from leaning over a bed or scanning a screen for signs. It doesn't ache with a memory of hours spent looking down, searching for something that might have changed in the last minute. The muscles there aren't on guard anymore. They don't expect a call. They just let go like roots releasing after rain, unwilling to hold on to anything that no longer serves them. You're not asleep yet, but you're closer than you've been all night, not because of effort, but because the body knows what it needs, even when your mind hasn't caught up. You don't have to bring yourself here. You are already here. in this moment where nothing has to be done except to stay. The room doesn't care if you wake up or not, it just holds you as long as you need, without trying to change anything about you. There's no sound from the hallway anymore, not footsteps, not a door closing gently, not a voice calling out in code or concern. Even your own breathing feels like it's fading into background noise, like it belongs to someone else now. The air moves around you without needing direction. You don't have to follow it. It doesn't need to be shaped into something meaningful. You're not holding on to the day that just passed or the night before. Not even a memory of the last time you held a patient's hand or said, "I'm here," in the quiet between heartbeats. That moment has already left your body like water through a sieve. You don't have to let it go because it never truly stayed. There's no need for closure, no ritual to complete, no thing that must be remembered before you can rest. The shift is over, not because of how many hours passed, but because you stopped listening for the next call. Your body has made its own decision. I am not needed right now, and so it rests. The darkness inside this room isn't a lack, it's an invitation. It doesn't feel cold or strange. It feels like the way your eyes close when they've had enough of seeing. You don't have to fear what's in there because nothing is waiting for you. No shadows with names, no figures made from memory. Just space, open and patient and willing to stay as long as you do. Your legs are not tired. They're just heavy in the way that weight becomes peaceful when it doesn't need to move. There's no reason to push off or stand up. The floor beneath you is not judging your stillness. It isn't reminding you of where you were 5 hours ago or what comes next at 6 in the morning. The air inside this room feels thick with quiet, not because there's nothing happening, but because everything that is happening doesn't need a voice to be real. The softest movement of your chest is enough. Your breath isn't loud. It just happens. Like water settling after waves have passed, your breath settles deeper than before. Not because you've slowed it down, but because your body no longer needs to measure each inhale against something urgent. No alarm waiting in the next room. No beeping that demands a response. The air is thick now, like old fabric pulled over your face, not suffocating, just holding. It doesn't rush to fill gaps or push forward. It simply stays, cradling you without effort. You don't have to take it in like medicine, nor do you need to exhale it away, as if clearing a debt. The breath is not a task anymore. It's only movement, soft, unclaimed, drifting through the quiet. Your hands rest flat against your stomach, palms up, fingers relaxed so they no longer pretend they might be needed. There's no reason to curl them into fists or press them together as if gathering courage. No one will ask you to lift anything now. Not a patient, not a chart, Not even a cup of coffee that won't cool because someone has already taken it away. The weight on your palms is nothing more than the quiet weight of being still. It doesn't mean anything, it just is. You don't have to interpret it. There's no story behind why your fingers are open like flower petals left overnight in dew. Your feet, buried under fabric that smells faintly of laundry soap and sleep, feel distant from where they used to be. No longer tied to the floor, no longer remembering how to carry you through a long shift. The soles don't remember stepping across tile or standing too long near a nurse's station or pressing into the linoleum while trying not to show fatigue. They're just soft now, resting in their own shape. Warm, unexamined, accepted as they are. There's no need to adjust them. No one will notice if you roll your ankles slowly left and right once or twice without purpose. A single beam of light slips through the edge of a curtain, not strong enough to wake you, but persistent enough to mark time in ways that don't matter anymore. You could track it across the floor like a clock hand, but there's no reason to. It doesn't move toward anything. It just stays where it is, glowing gently on the wooden surface, unchanged by your presence or absence. The light isn't asking for attention. It's not demanding you act or look up or remember what time it is in another world. It simply exists like a memory that never needed to be named. Outside, something hums, a distant engine, maybe a car passing, the low pulse of traffic waking slowly into its day. But it doesn't reach you like sound usually does. It's not layered with meaning or urgency. You don't have to decide if it's close or far, loud or quiet. It just passes through the walls and settles behind your ear like background air. Too faint to be a threat, too soft to be noticed. Your shoulders drop, not suddenly, but slowly, as though gravity has finally found them after weeks of holding on. They don't sink into the mattress so much as let go of their own weight, letting it fall where it may without protest. There's no tension left in the muscles near your spine, no memory of leaning forward to check vitals or crane your neck toward a monitor. The space between them feels open now, not empty, but available, like a doorway that was always meant to stay wide. The room doesn't know you're tired. It doesn't care if you've been awake for 19 hours or 3 minutes past midnight. It only knows what's happening right now. Your body lying still beneath the covers, your skin breathing at its own pace, the slow rise and fall of your chest, like something floating in a deep sea with no surface to reach. There's nothing wrong with being this heavy. No need to lighten yourself or shrink into silence. You don't have to apologize for taking up space when you're not doing anything useful. The air inside this room doesn't demand productivity. It doesn't ask if your night shift was hard, if the patients were stable, if you said goodbye properly. It just holds you as though you've always belonged here, in this stillness, even if you haven't been able to believe it yet. Your ears stop listening for names called over intercoms, no longer scanning for Nurse Patel, no longer pausing at the sound of a beep or the soft click of a door opening. The echoes are fading like footprints in sand after the tide has passed. You don't have to silence them because they've already left you behind. Even when your mind tries to call one back, the tone of voice from earlier, the urgency in someone's words, it doesn't stick. It slips through your awareness like a shadow that forgets its own shape. There's no place for guilt here, no need to remember if you missed something, or said too little, or stayed too long at one bedside instead of another. You don't have to reconstruct the night in your head because it's already over. Not just ended, but dissolved into silence so deep that even memory can't find its way back through. The darkness around you isn't a void, it's full of stillness, full of space not meant for anything except being there. It doesn't want to be filled with plans or thoughts or preparations. It simply is, like the inside of your eyelids when you close them after watching too much light all night. You don't have to stay awake to protect yourself from what might come later. You don't need to hold on to wakefulness as a shield. The world outside doesn't know you're not on duty anymore, nor does it care. It's moving forward in its own rhythm with no expectation of you, and so can you. Your heartbeat slows, not because you've instructed it to, but because your body has decided that speed is no longer necessary. There's nothing demanding a faster pulse, no one waiting for updates, no code blue breathing down the hall. The beat moves in slow circles now, like water pooling around a stone, settling into its own depth. The fabric of the blanket brushes against your forearm with each breath. Not tight, not cold, just touching softly, reminding you that some sensations don't need to be responded to. You can feel it without needing to move away or pull tighter. It's only contact, no demand attached. You're not hiding from anything anymore. Not from fatigue, not from silence, not even from the fact that you may never remember what happened in this room exactly. What color the curtains were, how long the beam of light stayed on the floor, whether your eyes remain open or closed when everything finally stopped. None of it matters. The body knows more than memory ever will. It remembers being, not moments. It holds what was needed, not what you think you should remember. The air around you feels like a blanket folded over itself, warm in places, cool in others, but never too much, never demanding. You don't have to adjust your position because the shape of your body fits perfectly where it is. There's no pressure to move, no reason to shift or stretch or wake up and start again. Your fingers rest on your abdomen like they've forgotten what else to do, just lying there, not doing anything except being present in their own softness. And now, the quiet doesn't need you to listen anymore. It just stays. It's been waiting for this moment, not because it was built around sleep, but because it has always known how to hold still when someone finally lets go. Your breath slows without effort, not because you've chosen to slow it, but because your body has found a place where breathing no longer needs to mean something. It's just happening, like rain on glass, like roots spreading in dark soil. The air inside the room doesn't change its temperature. It simply becomes part of you. You don't need to claim it as yours or push against it. It stays exactly where it is, quiet, soft, with no edge or intention. There's nothing pressing into your skin that demands attention, no draft, no shift in warmth. Just a steady presence of stillness, so ordinary it feels like forgetting. Your shoulders have stopped holding their weight like a burden they were meant to carry through every hour. The muscles beneath them are unspooling, not from will, but because there's nothing left to hold. They don't need to remember how hard they worked, how long they stood beside beds that wouldn't open their eyes, how many times they reached for the call button when no one answered. That work is gone now, not lost, just released into the quiet like a word spoken too softly to be heard. Your hands are loose on your chest or tucked beneath your arm. Fingers not curling toward something unseen, not reaching for a pen that isn't there, not grasping at anything except the warmth of their own shape. They don't need to remember which patient they held last, what IV line they adjusted, how many times they said, "I'm here," into silence. The hand knows itself, not as a tool, but as something that simply exists in this moment, resting. Your jaw has dropped just slightly, soft at the corners, not clenched, not holding its shape from fatigue. It's no longer keeping your lips closed to stop yourself from saying too much or too little. There's no need to hold back a sigh, no fear of being overheard when you don't mean to speak. The space behind your teeth is empty. No tension gathering there, just openness like a doorway that never needed to close. The light outside the window has changed not in color but in meaning. It doesn't demand anything from you anymore. You can see it through the curtains. Yes, the way it leans across the floor, slow and broad, but it no longer calls you toward action. It's just there, like a presence that has outlived its purpose. The sun is high now, not rising or setting, but passing through time with no regard for your sleep or your shift. You don't need to watch it. You don't have to feel the pressure of daylight as an enemy. It can stay where it is. You are elsewhere. Your mind doesn't follow patterns anymore, not the rhythm of rounds, not the sequence of vitals checklists, not even the order in which you walked through rooms that morning or night. There's no map left inside your head, no path to retrace. The thoughts don't come back to loop around old decisions or rehearse conversations. They float like dust in a sunbeam, not solid enough to land on anything. The sound of your own breath is becoming quieter, not because you've stopped breathing, but because the room has begun to breathe with you. It's not separate anymore. The air inside and outside are no longer divided by silence or wakefulness. They're just space now, a slow, soft space that holds everything without needing it all. You don't have to be ready for anything. You don't need to remember how to start again. There's no plan waiting in the wings. No list of things you should do when your eyes open next. The world outside doesn't care what time it is. It moves forward with its own quiet pulse, and so can you. Your skin feels like a surface that has stopped being afraid, not because there are fewer sensations. There are still the light touches of fabric against your arm, the slight shift in pressure as blood circulates through your legs. But because none of them require you to react, they don't carry urgency. They don't ask for attention. They're just part of what it means to be here. The curve of your spine has relaxed into its natural shape, not pulled straight by duty or pressed down by fatigue, but allowed to settle like a riverbed after rain. The bones beneath you aren't carrying weight anymore. They're just resting in the place where gravity lets them stay. Your eyelids are not closed because you've decided they should be. They're closed because your body has found a way of being that doesn't need sight. You don't miss what's outside, even though it's there. The glow on the wall, the dust rising in slow motion across one beam of light, the quiet hum of something far away in the building next door. None of it matters now. It isn't part of your story anymore. There is no longer a need to stay alert for any reason. Not for alarms, not for voices, not even for your own thoughts. You are allowed. No, you're permitted to stop watching, to stop listening, to stop remembering the shape of anyone's face from tonight. The moment has passed. It wasn't meant to be carried. The darkness around you isn't empty. It's full of something that doesn't need a name. It's not absence. It's presence without demand. It holds your body as if it were made for this exact stillness, like water shaped by the curve of a cup. You are held not because someone is watching over you, but because silence knows how to contain what is tired. The air in your chest feels lighter, not because you've exhaled more than usual, but because your lungs don't need to fight anymore. They just expand and contract, like slow waves on an ocean that has no shore. There's no pressure to fill them with anything important, just breath, without purpose, without memory. Your fingers have stopped twitching toward a foam that isn't there. Your feet aren't tensing in anticipation of standing up again. You don't need to prepare for any future moment. Not one. The body knows how long it can stay still. It doesn't ask permission. It just does what it's been waiting for. The silence isn't loud. There's no sound that needs attention, no beep or hum or voice, but it fills the space around you like a soft current moving through water. You don't hear it because it has no edges. It simply is. And in being, it lets go of everything else. There are no boundaries between now and rest anymore. Not between wakefulness and sleep. Not between effort and release. The line between one state and the next doesn't exist here. There's only this, a slow sinking into what already exists, not toward anything, just deeper into stillness. The rhythm of your breath has become so quiet, it feels like you've stopped altogether, not because you're not breathing, but because there's no reason to measure or count. It just happens, like the way trees grow without knowing they are growing, like roots spreading in darkness without needing a map. Your thoughts don't return, not even the ones that try to come back, like the sound of a page being turned on someone else's chart, like the echo of your own voice saying, "I'll be right there," into an empty hallway. They drift away not because you're pushing them, but because they've lost their hold. There's no one left to answer. The room doesn't care if it's day or night. It doesn't track time by sun or clock. It only knows what is present, the shape of your body on the bed, the way your breath moves through you, the quiet that settles like dust after a long silence. You don't have to believe in sleep anymore. You don't need to wait for it. It's already here, not as something you reach for, but as something that has been waiting for you to stop fighting. There's no place to go, no task left undone, no voice calling your name through the walls of this building or down a hallway where there are no longer patients who need care. You're not trying to fall asleep. You're just letting yourself be where you already are, on the edge between something and nothing, on the threshold where wakefulness finally stops needing to prove itself. You don't have to stay awake long enough to remember why you were ever tired. The body doesn't need reasons. It just remembers how to let go. Like a hand that finally uncurls after holding on too tightly for too many hours. Your shoulders aren't heavy because of the shift. They're heavy because they've been carrying everything all night. And now, at last, there's no one asking them to hold anything else. The weight isn't gone. It's just not required anymore. It stays, but it doesn't matter. You can rest under its shape without needing to name it. The light outside is still there, pale, flat, indifferent. But it doesn't reach into this space where your breathing has slowed so much that even the air around you seems to pause between movements. The sun isn't a demand, it's just a fact, like gravity or the color of dust on a shelf. You don't need to align with it or resist it. Your body is already in its own time, one that doesn't care about sunrise or noon or any other marker made by people who live differently. There's no calendar here, no shift change. Only this, your skin feeling the coolness of sheets without needing to react to them, like a leaf resting on still water. You don't have to think about how long it has been since you last closed your eyes in peace. You don't need to calculate whether it was 5 minutes or 30 or more. The time isn't passing through you. It's just existing around you. Like the quiet that settles after a storm, when nothing is moving and everything is damp with silence. There's no hurry for anything to happen, not even sleep. It doesn't have to come now. It can wait. You're already in it, just not yet aware of being there. Your breath has softened so much it's almost not visible, like mist that never rises. You don't need to guide it or slow it down further. There's no goal to reach. The rhythm isn't a practice. It's just your body remembering how to be still when nothing else is asking for attention. Your chest moves only because it needs to. No performance, no obligation, just the quiet motion of life happening without fanfare. The space around you is not empty. It holds everything that has been left behind. The echo of a patient's cough from 2 hours ago. The ghost of someone saying thank you in an exhausted tone, the faint scent of antiseptic still clinging to your clothes, even though they're off now and lying on the floor like something shed. Those things don't need to be acknowledged. They just exist in this quiet space with you. Not as memories, not as burdens. Just as traces left behind after a long night had finally ended. You are no longer responsible for hearing anything that wasn't meant for your ears. You can stop listening, really stop, with the same ease that someone stops checking their phone when they realize there's nothing new to see. The silence isn't just absence of sound, it's full. Not in a loud way, but in an old way, one that has always been here, waiting. Like air beneath a blanket or roots under soil. You don't need to understand it. You only need to be in it. Your hands are no longer clenched around anything. No clipboard, no pen, no pulse oximeter with a soft red light blinking like a heartbeat you didn't want to hear. They lie still on the sheets now, not as tools for action, but as parts of your body that have finally been released from their purpose. The palms face up, open, unguarded, like hands that were never meant to carry so much weight. Your jaw is loose. You don't remember when you last felt it this way. The muscles relaxed into a shape they haven't held in hours, even days. No tension from saying,
I'll take care of that. No tightness from swallowing words before they could be spoken aloud. The space behind your teeth isn't full anymore. There's room for breath without resistance. The edges of the room are soft now, not because they've changed shape, but because you're not measuring them against anything. You don't need to know how far it is to the door or whether the window lets in too much light. The walls aren't boundaries, they're just there. Like clouds that drift without purpose, like shadows that shift when something moves through the room. But no one else is moving. There's a quiet behind your eyes, not darkness, not thought, but a kind of stillness where even thoughts can rest between pulses. Your mind doesn't need to keep watch anymore. It can stop scanning for danger, for missing information, for anything that might come next. The night has passed. No one is calling you back. There's no chart waiting to be filled out. No voice asking if you're okay when it already knows the answer. You don't have to believe in sleep. You don't need to want it or imagine it. It doesn't need your permission. It's already happening. Just not in a way that feels like something arriving. It's more like being forgotten by wakefulness. Like slipping into a corner of yourself no one has looked at for a long time. The air is still cool against your skin, but you don't shiver because there's no need to defend yourself from it. You're not cold. You're just present in the way warmth can be when it doesn't have to prove itself. The sheets aren't thin or scratchy anymore. They're just what they are. Fabric that holds shape and weight without asking anything back. You don't need to remember your name right now, or whether you're a nurse or someone who cared for others all night long. You're not defined by the role, not even in this moment. You're just someone who has been awake too long and is finally allowed to stop being that person. Just for a little while. The quiet isn't loud because it's full of things you can't hear. It's silent because it doesn't need to be heard at all. There's no demand on you to respond, to care, to listen. No one needs anything from your body except rest, and that is enough. You don't have to stay awake long enough to feel like you've earned this silence. You're not being rewarded for surviving the night. You're just here, quietly, fully, where the world has stopped asking you to be more than what you are right now. There's no moment where sleep begins. It's already beneath you, like a current that doesn't need your attention to move. The body knows how to sink without needing to know why. You don't have to fall asleep. You just have to stop holding on. The space around you is not empty. It's full of stillness that doesn't require any words. It holds your breathing as if it were its own kind of prayer. A rhythm so gentle it barely makes a sound at all. You're not drifting. You're not falling. You're just being, without needing to do anything else. There's no destination, no finish line.
Just this: the soft weight of your limbs on the mattress, the quiet expansion and release in your chest, the way silence has finally stopped waiting for you to say something before it can be present. The light outside doesn't matter anymore. It isn't calling you back into another day. You're not behind or ahead, just here, where time is measured not by minutes, but by breaths that don't need to mean anything. You are not alone, but not in the way people usually mean. There's no one watching over you, no presence outside of this stillness, only the quiet holding you like it has always known your shape. Like a room that was made only for someone who needed to stop being awake. You don't need to feel the weight of your hands anymore, not even their shape against the sheets. They're not holding anything back. No clipboard, no pulse check, no stethoscope left behind in a drawer. The fingers are just resting where they fell when you let go. Not curled tight with tension, not reaching for something that isn't there. Just still like roots in soil after rain, loosening into the dark without needing to stretch upward. Your wrists don't remember their own stiffness. They've been free of pressure so long now, they no longer know how to resist it. The joints are quiet, not because they're tired, but because they've stopped pretending they have something left to do. There's a space beneath your shoulders where the mattress has settled into itself over time, like a memory held in fabric. You're not sinking into it. You're just lying across its surface, letting gravity take what wasn't asked for. No need to adjust or shift to find comfort. The shape of you is already soft enough that the bed doesn't have to change to fit. It's accepting, without effort, exactly how your body has settled in after hours of standing, walking, leaning over, turning, rushing. Now it holds not a nurse, but just flesh and bone that wants no further purpose than being here. The air moves slowly through the room, not because there's wind, but because nothing else is moving to disturb it. It doesn't need to cross from one side of you to another. It stays near your skin, as if remembering how warm you were last night while checking vitals. You don't have to breathe for anyone now, not even yourself. The breath comes and goes like a shadow passing over a wall, faint, without urgency. There's no rhythm to keep, no need to count it or regulate its depth. It just exists, as if the body has returned to an older way of breathing, one that doesn't require thought at all. Your ears aren't listening anymore, not because they're closed, but because they don't need to catch anything. The silence isn't empty. It's full with things you can't name. The soft hum of the refrigerator far away, the creak of wood in a house that hasn't woken yet, the minute tremble of dust falling through light you can no longer see. These are not signals, they're just sounds that happen without being meant for anyone. You don't have to decode them or file them under important or irrelevant. They exist like leaves in a stream, no direction, no reason. They drift past your awareness and disappear into the quiet. There's a place behind your eyes where thoughts used to gather before they became words, the kind that came up fast when you were double-checking meds or answering questions from someone who needed certainty. Now that space is open. Not because it's cleared out, but because nothing has entered in a long time. It doesn't feel like forgetting. It feels more like being left alone with something older than memory. A softness behind the eyes where light no longer needs to go, where silence isn't waiting for you to say anything. Your skin is not aware of itself as covering or protecting. It's just there, warm in some places, cool near the edges, never demanding attention. The pulse in your wrist doesn't need to be felt. It moves on its own, steady and quiet, like a clock that forgot it was ticking. You don't have to know how fast it is. You don't even have to think about what it's doing. It's just part of the stillness. The room has stopped being a place where time passed differently than elsewhere. The sunlight outside doesn't mean anything except light. Just color falling across walls, curtains, floorboards, without commanding you to notice or react. You don't need to decide if it should be blocked out or welcomed. It's just there, like a quiet neighbor who shows up sometimes, but never asks for anything. You're not imagining sleep. Not even in the way that people imagine a place they might go. This isn't a journey. There is no border between wake and dream. There's only this. Your body lying where it has fallen after being awake too long. Still enough that even its own weight feels like a kind of letting go. The darkness inside the room doesn't feel thick or heavy. It just is. It doesn't press on you. It doesn't hide anything. It holds space, not because it's dark, but because there's nothing left to reveal. Nothing needs to be seen now. There's no sense of time passing. No minutes creeping by like footsteps in a hallway. Time has stopped needing your attention. You don't have to measure how long you've been here or worry about when the next thing will come. The hours aren't waiting. They're not counting down. There's only this breath and then another one after that, each quieter than the last, like a thread unraveling in slow motion. Your feet are no longer cold from walking across linoleum all night. They don't remember how to feel the floor beneath them. The soles of your feet have forgotten their purpose. No need for balance. No need to push forward or stop suddenly. They're just resting where they landed when you climbed into bed, not even remembering whether they were in shoes or bare. The fabric around your arms feels like it's grown with you, not pulled over a body that needed to be dressed. It doesn't feel like clothing. It feels like the room has decided to keep you wrapped without asking permission. The weight of the sleeve isn't pressing down. It's just lying against your skin, as if it knows how tired you are. You don't have to think about what happens next, not even in a way that says, "I'll worry about it later." There's no later, no tomorrow waiting for you to wake up and start again. You're not preparing. You're not building toward anything. The future isn't knocking yet, and the past doesn't need your return. There's a part of you, deep in the quiet, that has been holding its breath since before you stepped out of that hospital doorway. Not because it was scared, but because it hadn't learned how to stop being ready. Now it lets go slowly, like someone who forgot they were standing at attention for hours and only now realizes their shoulders can relax. The air around your face doesn't need to be clean or cool or fresh. It just is. Warm from where you've been breathing, full of the same stillness that's taken over every other part of you. You don't have to take another breath because it would mean something. The next one comes on its own. The silence isn't loud with absence. It's full of presence without needing words. It doesn't ask for acknowledgement. It just holds you like a blanket folded in half, not warm, but soft enough that the weight feels safe. There's no need to feel proud of being here. No need to believe this is good or right or deserved. You don't have to earn it. There's nothing to prove, not even your ability to fall asleep. It isn't a performance. It's just what happens when you stop resisting the way your body wants to rest. Your hands are not closed anymore, not in that tight way they were all night, like fists holding on to memories or unfinished tasks. They're open on the sheets, palms up like someone who has finally stopped needing to catch anything, not even their own thoughts, just resting, letting go of the need to be useful. The space around you isn't empty because nothing is there. It's full in a way that doesn't demand your attention. It holds everything quietly. Your breath, your stillness, your absence from duty, your body no longer moving for anyone else. You don't have to think about how long it will take for sleep to come, not even in the way people say it'll happen when you're ready. There's no readiness required, no condition met. It isn't waiting for permission. It's already here, just not as a thing you can see or name. There's just this, your body lying where it has fallen, finally at peace with being still. Not because it wants to be asleep, but because it knows how to stop pretending it needs to stay awake. The mind doesn't have to quiet down. It just stops trying so hard to control everything. You don't have to remember how your feet felt when you stepped onto the sidewalk, or whether you paused at the corner like you always do before turning toward home. The pavement doesn't need to be remembered either. The way it held your weight after hours of walking in silence through corridors that never stopped moving. You're not even thinking about where you left the keys or if they're still on the hook by the door. That part of you, small and steady, is no longer scanning for what's missing. It has settled into the space between moments, like dust settling after a room is finally still. Your shoulders aren't just relaxed. They've unlearned how to carry anything at all, not even the memory of tension. They're not resting. They're letting go in such a way that it doesn't feel like effort or surrender. It's like the muscles have decided, quietly and without fanfare, that they don't need to keep listening anymore. The weight you've been holding inside, unseen but always there, isn't gone, but it no longer needs your attention. It exists in its own quiet corner of your body now, not pressing forward or pulling back, just resting. The light outside is still there, the same slanting sun that cut across the ceiling an hour ago. But you don't need to know what time it is. You don't need to think about whether it's too early or too late for sleep. The daylight isn't a command, not even in your dreams. It doesn't demand anything of you now. It just stays, the same way shadows shift without asking permission. The way dust floats slowly through beams that have no purpose except to be. You don't need to measure how much time has passed since your last breath. The rhythm of your breathing isn't a signal or an alarm. It's not tracking anything. There is no pattern to uphold, no pace to maintain. Your inhale doesn't mean you're gathering strength for the next stretch. Your exhale doesn't signify release because it's expected. They just happen, each one as quiet and ordinary as if they've always been this way. There's a warmth spreading across your lower back where the mattress has shaped itself around you. Not from heat, not from effort, but from stillness. The fabric of the sheets isn't resisting the shape of your body anymore. It's not trying to hold you in place or keep you upright. It's just letting you sink deeper into the surface, like something that finally knows it doesn't need to be pulled back up. Your ankles don't feel stiff, even though they've been on their feet for hours. They're not aching, not from standing, not from walking, not from being told to move when you didn't want to. The joints aren't guarding anything anymore. They're just letting themselves be still, like roots beneath soil that no longer need to stretch toward light. You don't have to close your eyes because someone said it's time. You don't have to force yourself into darkness by pretending the world outside doesn't exist. It's not a threat. The sunlight isn't trying to wake you up or remind you that you're behind schedule. It's just there like air, present but uninvolved. Your fingers are no longer tracing invisible charts in the sheets, mapping out shifts and responsibilities. They aren't rehearsing what they'll say at handover tomorrow. They don't need to remember names or times or codes. The skin on your fingertips doesn't feel sharp anymore. It's softened by time spent in gloves, then unclenched, no longer needing to grip anything. There is no reason to stay awake because you haven't done enough. There's nothing left to fix. No one is waiting for your judgment call or final decision. Even the thought of a missing chart, an unanswered page, a message that didn't get read, it doesn't rise up like it used to. It just drifts away, not because you dismissed it, but because there's no longer any reason for it to stay. You don't have to believe in sleep anymore, not even as possibility or comfort. You don't need to will yourself into being quiet. The silence isn't something you're trying to create. It's already here, filling the space between your thoughts, like water settling after a storm. The weight of your arm is not heavy because it has fallen. Your body knows how to let go without warning. It doesn't feel like collapse or surrender. It feels like sinking into a place that was always meant for you, even if you didn't know where it was until now. There's no need to think about whether this moment will last. You don't have to hold on to it because it might not come again. It isn't fragile. The quiet doesn't break when the sun moves across the wall. The stillness doesn't vanish just because light shifts in the room. It stays. Just like your breath, like your pulse beneath skin, like a heartbeat that no longer needs to be counted. You don't have to decide if this is enough. You don't have to wonder whether you're doing it right. There's no test here, no checklist of what sleep should look like or how long it must take. The body doesn't care about your doubts. It only knows when it has stopped fighting. Your neck isn't stiff from holding a headset all night. It's not leaning forward toward the next call, the next task. It's just relaxed. Like an old branch that no longer needs to reach for sunlight. The muscles along your spine have unclenched in such a way that you don't even feel them anymore. They're not tense, and they're not trying to protect anything. You don't need to be grateful for this moment. You don't have to thank anyone for letting you rest. There's no debt attached to stillness. No obligation to return the favor. It isn't a gift. It's just what happens when you stop expecting something from silence. The air around your face doesn't feel different than it did 5 minutes ago, except that now it's not being monitored. You don't need to check whether it's clean or warm or thick. It's just there, moving through the room like it has always done, carrying nothing with it but its own quiet. Your thoughts aren't gone, but they're no longer in charge. They drift by without needing your approval. A memory of a name, an echo from hallway noise, a phrase that didn't quite finish. It all passes like smoke across water, leaving no trace behind. You don't have to stop it. You don't even need to notice. There's nothing left to guard against. No alarms are coming. No pages will call your name in the next breath. The hospital doesn't exist here. Not really. It isn't a place you're still connected to, not even through sound or memory. Not anymore. Your body has stopped waiting for the next directive. It knows now that it's done listening. Even the part of you that used to jump at every echo, your ears trained to catch footsteps before they came, is quieting down. The neural pathways aren't firing with anticipation, they're just resting, like circuits unplugged and left in darkness. There is no reason to feel guilty for not being ready yet. No need to rush forward into something you don't know. You don't have to be useful or efficient or alert. You don't even have to remember who you were before this moment, before the shift ended, before you closed your eyes and said no to everything but stillness. The dark isn't a barrier. It doesn't feel like absence. It feels more like arrival. A place where time slows down, not because it's waiting for something, but because it has already happened. You don't have to fall asleep because someone told you that's what you should do. You don't need to want it. The body knows how to rest without intention, without proof, without needing a reason. There is no effort in this sinking. It isn't hard work or discipline or self-control. It's just the natural weight of being tired, finally allowed to stay where it lands. You're not trying to be quiet. You're not pretending to be asleep. There's no performance involved. The body doesn't care about appearances. It only cares about whether it can stop moving, whether it can let go without fear. And so you do. Not all at once, not with a single decision, but slowly, like water seeping into soil that has forgotten how to hold anything back. There's no moment when sleep arrives. It just appears in the way air does after someone exhales, not sudden, but inevitable. The weight in your limbs isn't a burden anymore. It's just gravity, letting you settle into the shape the mattress makes for you without resistance. You don't need to flatten yourself against it or adjust your position to be worthy of rest. The blanket doesn't have to be pulled up because you're not cold. It rests where it is, folded at the foot, and that's fine. The fabric holds its own quiet, soft fibers breathing in time with nothing. And you don't need to join it. You aren't asked to do anything but stay still. Not even to breathe deeply or deliberately. Your breath moves on its own, rising and falling like a slow tide that doesn't need permission to come back in. The light outside the window is no longer bright enough to hurt your eyes, just pale, diffused, spreading across the ceiling with no urgency. It's not trying to wake you up or remind you of time passing. It's just there, as if it forgot about clocks too. The way sunlight pools on wood floors in quiet rooms, it doesn't care whether anyone sees it. You don't need to measure how much is left or calculate when it will fade. There's no reason to check the corners where shadows gather now. They're not hiding anything. They aren't waiting for something to happen. They are just shapes formed by a world that has stepped back. Your hands lie open on top of the covers, palms up, fingers relaxed, like roots letting go of soil they've been gripping too long. The skin isn't tense or numb. It's alive in its own way, feeling the slight weight of fabric against it, the faint warmth rising from your arms. You don't need to remember what you did with them today. How many IVs you started, how many times you held a hand, how often you pressed buttons on machines that never stopped speaking. The memory doesn't have to stay present. It's not part of this moment anymore. Your fingers aren't preparing for anything now. They don't need to be ready to act. Your jaw unclenches slowly, like a door that hasn't been opened in days, finally easing its hinges. The muscles along your face relax into the curve of your cheekbone, no longer braced against strain or stress. There's not even a whisper of clenching left, just softness spreading through where tension used to live. You don't have to force this release. It happens because you're allowed to stop fighting it.
The body knows when enough is enough, not by counting minutes or checking logs, but by the quiet way. Muscles let go when they realize no one is coming. The air in the room carries nothing with it. No echoes of voices from across hallways, no beeping tones that signal urgency, no sudden changes in temperature. It's just air, moving through a still space where there are no demands to respond. You don't need to listen for patterns or rhythms anymore. No one is asking you what you heard, how fast your pulse was, whether the last patient was stable. The silence isn't empty. It's full of absence in a way that feels like peace. It doesn't feel like emptiness because it's not missing anything. It simply doesn't need to fill itself with sound. Your feet are warm where they rest under the blanket, no longer cold from walking through tiled floors, no longer tired from standing too long. They don't have to carry your weight now. The arches don't need to brace against fatigue or uneven ground. You're not on duty in any part of you, not even the soles that pressed into linoleum all night. Those parts of you are finally allowed to forget how it felt to be used. The darkness behind your eyelids isn't a lack of light. It's an invitation. It doesn't feel like absence, but like depth, like something you can sink into without fear of bottoming out. There's no need to stay awake long enough to see what comes next. The mind doesn't have to race ahead to prepare for tomorrow. You aren't being tested on whether you'll be ready in time. You don't even have to believe that sleep will come. You just have to let the body continue its slow descent, one breath at a time.
The rhythm of your breathing settles into something older than thought, like the way waves move when no one is watching them crash onto shore. It isn't steady or perfect, but it's enough. The pauses between inhale and exhale aren't gaps. They're places where nothing happens, and that's okay. You don't have to fill them with meaning. They exist simply because your body doesn't need to do anything except be. There's a quiet in the room that isn't made of silence. It's made of stillness in motion. The way dust floats in sunbeams when no one stirs the air, drifting like thoughts without bodies. You don't have to follow them or name them. They're not yours. They aren't even important enough to notice. Just small particles suspended in a space that doesn't care if they move or stay still. Your shoulders drop further into the mattress, not with force, but because they no longer need to be raised. The weight of holding yourself upright for hours has been released. There's no effort behind it, no memory of having carried anything heavy, just softness where tension used to live, like soil after rain when roots finally settle. The room isn't silent, it hums with small things. A faint creak from the floorboard near the door. The whisper of fabric shifting as your body adjusts without you realizing it. The distant murmur of traffic far beyond the walls, but so quiet that it's not really sound at all. It's just part of the air now. Like background noise in a dream where nothing happens. Your mind isn't empty. It's full of things that don't matter anymore. Names of patients who are sleeping peacefully somewhere else. A phrase from a nurse's station conversation that didn't finish. The feeling of gloves against skin, the weight of a stethoscope hanging around your neck for hours. None of it belongs here. Not now. You're not being asked to recall anything. There's no need to verify whether you did things right or wrong. No one is going to ask you later what happened in room 307. The body isn't waiting anymore. It knows this moment exists independently of everything that came before. The shift has ended, and the end doesn't have to be remembered or validated. You don't need to prove you were there. You were present. You did your part. That's not what matters now. You are not being asked to become anyone else. Not a person who wakes up at dawn. Not someone who remembers every detail of her shift. Not even the nurse who stood in hallways for hours without rest. You're just you. Lying here, breathing, sinking deeper than thought can follow. The warmth under your skin isn't from effort or stress. It's just heat spreading outward from where your body has stopped fighting itself. It doesn't need to be justified. It doesn't require a reason. It's not something to be proud of or ashamed of. It's simply the way tiredness settles into flesh after it's been used. You don't have to wake up in time for anything. You don't even have to remember how long you've been here, or whether this is enough sleep. The body doesn't need a schedule. It only needs stillness, and that's what's happening now. There's no one checking on you, no one watching to see if your pulse slows down, if your breath deepens. You're not being observed, not even by yourself. There's no observer in this moment, just presence without an identity attached. The air doesn't feel different than it did before the shift ended, but now you don't have to notice it at all. It moves through you like something that belongs here already, unbothered by your thoughts or your memories. It carries nothing with it but its own quiet rhythm, something older than language, older than duty. Your hands remain open on top of the blanket, not reaching for anything, not preparing to act, just resting in their shape. The skin is soft, the fingers are still. There's no need to do anything except be where you are. The darkness behind your eyes isn't waiting for light. It's already full. It doesn't feel like absence because it has never been empty. It feels like return. You don't have to name what's happening, only feel it settle through you like water moving under stone, slow, deep, without hurry or sound. The quiet isn't a thing that was added. It was always there, waiting beneath all the noise of clocks and voices and footsteps. You're not entering stillness, you're remembering how to be in it, as if your body has known this place before, even if only in dreams too faint to recall. There's no need to pull your thoughts back from where they've wandered. They don't have to return, because nothing is being asked of them now. The mind doesn't need a mission or a map. It can drift like pollen on air, unfixed, unclaimed. You're not responsible for any thought that passes through you. Not the one about the last patient's breathing, not the one about your sister's voice from 2 days ago. Not even the one about how long it will take to fall asleep. They come and go like leaves caught in a slow current. Some drift close, some sink out of sight. None stay. Your breath isn't being measured. It doesn't need to deepen or slow down for anyone's approval. It just is. It moves through you as if it were always meant to find this rhythm, the way roots grow without knowing where they're going. There's no instruction in your lungs, no signal from the brain saying more, less now. Just air passing in and out, like a tide that doesn't care what time it is. The warmth under your skin isn't just heat. It's presence. It's not tied to effort or memory, but simply the fact of being here, alive, unbroken. It spreads through your shoulders, down into your hips, along the length of your spine, not as a release from tension, but as something deeper, acceptance. You're not letting go because you've done enough. You're just allowing yourself to be in this moment without needing it to mean anything. The blanket over you isn't keeping you warm for safety. It's only covering you like the earth covers roots in winter, quietly holding what belongs beneath. It doesn't have a purpose beyond being there. No one checks if it's thick enough or clean enough, or doing its job. You don't even know how many layers are under it. only that they're soft and still. The light outside isn't trying to wake you. It's just passing through the curtains like memory does. Not with force, not with demand, but softly, as if it knows better than to disturb what's already sinking inward. It doesn't need a name. You don't have to decide whether it's too bright or too dim. The room isn't lit for your eyes anymore. It's lit for the quiet that lives in corners when no one is looking. There's a small sound from somewhere. Maybe the fridge humming. Maybe the house settling on its foundation. But you're not listening for meaning. You're not wondering what it means or who made it. It's just part of the space now, like dust floating in air, moving without direction.
It doesn't matter if it stops or continues. It only matters that it exists as something neutral, unclaimed. Your hands are still open, not because you've chosen to let go, but because they no longer need a reason to stay closed. They're not preparing for anything, not reaching, not holding, not writing anything down. They just rest where they are, palms up like the earth waiting for rain, or like someone who has finally stopped trying to fix what's already broken. There's no need to remember your name right now. No one is calling it out in a hallway. It doesn't matter if you forget it for hours. You're not being asked to prove who you are. The body doesn't need identity to function. It only needs stillness, and that's what's happening, slowly, without protest. The air moves through your nose and down into your chest, like something ancient, older than names, older than shift changes or alarms or duty. It carries no weight, no memory, just a quiet movement of molecules passing between places you don't need to know. You're not inhaling for oxygen's sake. You're breathing because it feels natural in this moment, like roots breathe when they've stopped growing and just exist. You don't have to decide if this is sleep yet. It doesn't matter whether your eyes are closed or open, only that you aren't trying to be somewhere else. You're not imagining how the morning will come, who might call, what decisions need making. There's no future in your thoughts, no past either. Just breath and warmth spreading through limbs that don't feel like they belong to anyone anymore.
The silence isn't empty. It's full of small things. A faint vibration from the ceiling fan above you, though it hasn't been on for hours. The soft shift of fabric against skin as you adjust your body without awareness. The quiet pulse in your wrist, no longer racing, just steady. There's no urgency to any of it. Nothing needs to be faster or slower. Your shoulders have stopped carrying anything. They're not tense because they don't need to hold up a weight anymore. The space where tension lived is now empty, not with absence, but with softness, like soil after rain, like the quiet between two notes in music that doesn't need resolution. You don't have to be careful about falling asleep. You don't have to worry if you'll wake too late or miss something important. There's no one waiting for your report. No chart needs signing. No call light will flash in the hallway, summoning someone who isn't here anymore. The world outside doesn't know you're lying still, nor does it care. There's a faint smell, not from perfume, not from cleaning products, but something older, the softness of cotton and skin and warmth that has been held too long to name. It's not sweet or sharp, it just is. Like the air in an old room where no one lives but someone once did. You're breathing it in, like a memory you don't need to remember. Your feet are loose at the end of your legs, not curled, not tense, not pushing against anything. They're just there, resting on the mattress as if they've forgotten how to walk. No destination, no urgency, just being where they are without question. The edges of your awareness aren't pulling in or out. They're soft. There's no boundary between you and what surrounds you. The air doesn't feel like it belongs outside. It feels like it was always part of this moment. You don't have to let go. You just stop holding on. There is a place beneath thought where stillness lives, not as an achievement, but as something that simply exists when all the doing stops. It's not peaceful because you've earned it. It's peaceful because you're no longer trying to earn anything at all. Your thoughts aren't being judged. They don't need to be useful or kind, or even coherent. You can think about a bird outside, about the way light fell on your arm this morning, about how long it took for someone to answer the call light in room 204. None of it matters now. It just passes through you like wind through trees that don't know they're swaying. You don't have to be anyone else right now. Not a nurse, not a worker, not a person who remembers every detail or someone who stays awake until the last minute. You are not being measured by how long you can stay alert or how many tasks you've completed. The body doesn't need approval. It's okay that your eyes don't open. It's okay that you don't know what time it is or whether this will be enough sleep. The only thing that matters is the quiet beneath your skin, the warmth spreading without reason, the breath moving in and out like something that has always belonged here. You're not falling asleep. You're just returning to a place where being still isn't an effort. You don't need permission to stop. No one needs you to wake up on time. There's no schedule waiting for you beyond this moment. The dark behind your eyes is not absence, it's fullness. It doesn't feel like nothing because it has never been empty. It feels like home, the way a root knows where soil begins and ends without needing to understand. You don't have to find yourself here. You're already in it. There's no need to name what's happening inside you. Not even the slow slide of your shoulders down into the mattress, or how the weight of your arms has settled so completely that they seem to have become part of the bed itself. like limbs grown from the surface, shaped by time and stillness. The air in this room holds no judgment for how long you've been lying here, nor does it ask what you were doing before you came into it. It just stays, not waiting, not watching, just being there like a blanket of breath that has no purpose but to be. You're not trying to become quiet. You are already quiet. The kind of quiet that doesn't announce itself with silence, but reveals itself in the spaces between what your body was doing and what it might do next. There's no movement towards sleep. There's only a letting go into stillness so deep that even the memory of stepping forward has gone soft, like footsteps in wet sand that fade before they're fully made. The light outside is not breaking through. It's just sitting on the edge of everything, gentle and unobtrusive. Not bright enough to wake you, but present enough to remind you that day exists somewhere beyond the wall. But it doesn't matter what time it is. You don't need to know if it's afternoon or early evening, or whether the sun has passed its peak. The light isn't asking for anything from you. It just is. And so are you. There's a quiet hum in your skin, not loud enough to be called sound, just a warmth that pulses slowly beneath where your clothes touch your arms and legs, like something alive but unafraid of rest. Your fingers lie flat against the sheets, no longer curled into fists or ready for action. They don't remember how to grip anything. Even the memory of typing out a note, pressing buttons on the machine, tracing the edge of a chart with one fingertip. It's all receding now, like tide pulling back from shore. There is no reason to be here other than being here. No mission, no obligation beyond this moment of not doing. Your body doesn't need you to stay awake for it to function. It doesn't care if you're aware or lost in the dark behind your eyes. The heart beats on its own. The blood flows without instruction. Breathing happens like a river that never needs permission to move. You don't have to believe anything about sleep, not even that this is good or safe or what it might bring tomorrow. You just are lying down, breathing the weight of your limbs, pressing softly into the mattress as if they finally found their true place. The shape of you now is not a performance. It isn't meant for anyone else to see. There's no one here watching how long you stay still or whether you're drifting off too fast. You can feel the space around you, not as air, but as absence of pressure, not emptiness, exactly, but something closer to fullness without demand, like water that has already settled in a basin and doesn't need anything added to it to be complete. There's no point at which this moment will end because you're not holding on to time anymore. Your breath moves through your chest like the slow turn of a wheel that wasn't built for speed, only continuity. It doesn't have to carry meaning or purpose. It just needs to happen. And it does, without effort, without fear, without any part of you needing to check whether it's working properly. There's a memory in your shoulder blades, not an image, not even a feeling, but the shape of where tension used to live, now gone so completely that only its absence remains. Like a hollow place carved out by years of carrying something heavy, then being allowed to stop holding it. The space is no longer filled with strain. It's simply there, soft and open, like a doorway left unguarded. Your jaw has forgotten how tight it was. It doesn't need to clench or brace against noise that isn't here anymore. The muscles along your neck are not straining to keep your head up, not pushing forward into alertness. They're just letting go, like roots loosening from a wall they've held onto for too long. There's no sound now except the quiet hum of blood in your ears, and even that feels distant, like wind passing through an old building where nothing lives but memory. You don't need to listen for it or label it. It doesn't belong to any shift or duty. It just is. Part of this moment, not separate from it. The air near your face moves with every breath, not cold, not hot, but soft and even like the hush between two thoughts that never quite formed into words. You don't need to breathe deeper because there's no goal to reach. You don't have to count or control. Just let it happen. Your lungs filling and emptying in a rhythm older than language. You're not trying to sleep. You're just allowing yourself to be where you are without resistance. There's no part of you that wants to wake up now, nor does any part of you fear falling too deep. The darkness behind your eyes isn't threatening, it's familiar. It doesn't hide anything. It simply holds space for what is already here. Your feet don't know they're bare. They just feel the warmth from beneath the blanket, the slight give in the mattress where pressure has been applied long enough to leave a mark. They aren't thinking about walking anywhere, not even back through the hallways of memory. There's no destination, no reason to move. You can let go of everything that isn't this, of every chart you didn't finish, every patient who might have called out in pain but wasn't answered immediately, every voice on a radio that asked for help and never got it. You don't need to carry those things anymore. They were not yours to hold forever. Even the thought of needing to be awake tomorrow doesn't land like weight. It just drifts through you, like mist passing over water without disturbing the surface. There's no such thing as time here. Not in any way that matters. The hours don't add up. Days don't follow one another. You're not caught between then and now. There is only this breathing, this lying down, this softness beneath your skin where nothing needs to be done. Your body has stopped tracking anything. The minutes since the last page call, the time it took for the next shift to arrive, whether anyone noticed you were gone. It doesn't care about shifts or schedules or what happens after this moment. All that matters is what's happening now. Your breath moving in and out without being asked. The air feels thick with stillness, not heavy, but full of quiet, like a room where no one has spoken for years, yet nothing feels lost. It holds the memory of voices, yes, but not as sound, more like echoes that have forgotten their source. You don't need to remember what it was like to stand up or walk down a hall with your hands full, or press a button on a machine that said on but didn't mean anything real. You're not being asked to be anyone else right now. Just this shape lying here in the dim light, breathing slowly, without need. Even the idea of waking up doesn't come forward like an invitation. It just floats by like smoke from a fire that's already gone out. The blanket isn't covering you because it needs to. It's there because it belongs where it is, draped over your legs, tucked in at the foot of the bed, not holding anything back, but simply being part of this moment. You don't have to be grateful for any of this, not even for the peace that has settled into your chest like a stone that doesn't weigh you down. It's okay if it feels strange, if it feels too easy. You don't need to earn stillness by suffering through anything first. This isn't a reward for being awake all night. It's not something earned at all. It's just a natural state of your body when there are no alarms left to answer and no one waiting for you to move again. There's no part of you that needs to be ready or alert or prepared. You're allowed fully to stop trying. You don't need to hold your breath for the next sound, even if it comes from far away. The hum of a car passing by, the creak of wood in the house settling after daylight has warmed the air, the slow shift of dust motes in the stillness between ceiling and floor. You don't have to listen to see if anything is coming that should make you move. The silence isn't empty. It's full in its own way, like a room where time forgot to leave behind any footsteps. There's no one here who needs your attention, not even yourself. Your shoulders are letting go of the weight they've carried all night, no longer braced against fatigue, no longer stiff from standing too long at the edge of someone else's need. They sink into the mattress like stones dropped into deep water and don't rise again. You can feel it, the slow release in your upper back where tension had been knotting itself for hours, now loosening, not because you told it to, but because there is no reason left to stay tight. Your hands lie open on top of the blanket, not curled into fists, not gripping anything, not even pretending they might need to. The skin over your knuckles feels soft and quiet. There's no urge to press a button, no reflex to check a watch, no memory of typing in an order or scribbling down numbers that meant something once. Even the shape of your fingers has softened, no longer shaped by urgency, just resting as they are. There's warmth where your forearm touches the blanket, and it doesn't matter if it's coming from you or from somewhere else. It could be sunlight drifting through a gap in the curtains, or heat rising from the floorboards after hours of stillness. Either way, it isn't asking for anything. It just is, warmth that doesn't demand to be used or moved. The blanket has grown heavy with your body's presence, not because you're holding on to it, but because it has become part of how this moment feels. The kind of weight that doesn't press down, but rests like a hand on the back of your neck when no one is there. It's neither cold nor hot. It's simply here, doing nothing but being what it was meant to be, covering you while you don't need covering, holding space without needing to do more. Outside, light presses against the window pane with quiet persistence, golden and flat and uninterested in how much of itself is seen. It doesn't call your name, doesn't flicker or fade like a signal. It just sits there, glowing through glass that has absorbed its heat over time, turning the air around it into something still but not dead. You don't have to decide whether it's daylight or night. There's no need for labels anymore. The room isn't dark yet. Not fully, but neither is it bright enough to make you want to rise. It's a kind of in-between light that doesn't push, only settles. Like water pooling slowly beneath the surface of a pond, it fills every corner without spilling over. You don't need to adjust your eyes or move your head. There's nothing to see clearly. No shapes matter. Just softness. Your breath continues its slow rhythm, not because you're trying to control it, but because there's no reason for it to change. It comes in and out like something returning from a long walk through quiet streets where no one was waiting at the end. There's no destination. You don't need to arrive anywhere. The air flows without demand. Your thoughts aren't drifting. They're not even present anymore. Not as words, not as images. They've gone elsewhere, like leaves blown off a path by wind that has already passed. There's no sense of loss about it. No fear they'll come back and disturb you. You don't have to worry whether the last thought was important, or if something slipped through your attention too fast. Even your memory doesn't feel sharp now. It's not trying to hold on to anything. The kind of remembering that happens when a name comes up in conversation, when a face flashes for half a second. You don't need those things here. You don't even need names anymore. Not for people, not for places, not even for the sound of your own voice from earlier today. You aren't thinking about the next shift or what might happen when someone knocks on the door. There's no expectation in this moment. No one is waiting to be answered. No one needs you to stand up and walk into another hallway filled with quiet alarms, soft lights, and breathing that isn't yours. Your body has stopped measuring time by events. It doesn't care if it's been 2 hours or 6 since your feet hit the floor after midnight. The clock isn't real here, not even in your bones. There's no need to track how long you've been lying down, or whether this is enough sleep or too much. The air around you feels thick with stillness, not like a wall, but like something that has always been there, just waiting for you to notice it. It doesn't ask anything of you. It simply holds the shape of your breath without changing its form. Your feet are warm again where they touch the blanket's edge, no longer cold from walking in the hospital corridor. not even thinking about how long it took to reach the break room or whether there was coffee left. The warmth isn't important, it just exists. Like a memory of sunlight on skin that doesn't need to be relived. You don't need to think about your name right now, not for anyone else's sake, not even for yourself. You aren't being called. No one is asking who you are or what you're doing. Your identity isn't needed in this moment. There's no role to play, no nurse, no worker, no keeper of watches or charts. The quiet doesn't feel like absence, it feels like presence. Like a room that has been waiting all along for someone to stop moving through it and just be. There's no need to protect yourself from silence because you've already let go of everything else. The part of you that was listening, the part that was watching, the part that kept checking on things, it's not gone. It's just folded itself down into stillness, like a coat laid over a chair when it's no longer needed. Your skin feels lighter now, not because you're cold or airy, but because there's nothing pressing against it from outside. No one is touching you. No one is near enough to matter. Even your own hands don't feel familiar anymore. They just rest where they are, like objects